You need to
that was
just
so fun.
you just need to fuck the bitrate just so that it sounds like a PlayStation 2 lobby, not PlayStation 3 lobby. Oh my
COD
god.
lobby.
COD of Duty.
Say, just play a
I mean, it would
campaign where
sound
your
like shit,
soldiers.
but there's something so cozy about it.
I mean,
It really
if
is,
it was a
though.
cowboy campaign and we set it in the actual Wild West, there were a lot of gamer words we get thrown around. So it would be very, very fitting. Buenos dias. Stream has
Straight
arrived.
gamer words are allowed.
Gamer words are allowed. It's 1776. You won't get canceled. They don't have rights yet.
I can't cancel it. Yeah, it's in my culture. My dad was white, my mom's a racist, so I'm allowed to do it.
Oh my god.
My dad was white. My mom fled to Brazil when he died in the war.
Alright, this is how we're starting the session. Let's go.
Alright.
Oh,
Glad to
man.
see that
No, this is good. This is good.
Obama cast is just cursed as always.
This is good actually, you know? Like
I thought you said Obama cast. Like,
I also heard
God.
Obama.
that's also
That's
what
what
I
we
thought
need to
you
do.
said.
We need to. Everyone in the party needs to have needs to be like Zentrea, where they talk into their mic and it turns it into an AI voice. Except it's the AI generated presidents. We just need to have a live play of the presidents.
Michelle.
Or think how about
Here you
this?
go.
We do a one shot where we all play
That's
as
great.
like historical figures from different like random time periods.
Random time periods. Genghis
That
Khan.
would be fucking amazing.
It doesn't have to be presidents, then I want to be Joan of Arc.
So you have like Genghis Khan, which is like the fighter or barbarian. Then you've got like Theodore Roosevelt, who's a bard.
So funny. Already, like the jump there is fantastic. Love that.
You need to have the most like, cause didn't Teddy like have a whole thing of just killing animals with guns? Like he would be a sharpshooter. His whole shtick is just hunting exotic animals.
Yeah.
He was a great guy in some ways. In other ways, he was a dick, particularly to endangered species.
He could either be a sharpshooter or he could be like some kind of
Ranger.
like mounted combatant. Yeah.
Yeah.
I
Alright.
blame Teddy Roosevelt for the rampant poaching we experience in today's day and age.
Man.
I mean, Teddy Roosevelt
a-
didn't just trophy hunt. Like he made use of the resources he got. He's not like a monster.
I think the most interesting thing about Teddy Roosevelt was the fact that he got really involved in some like writer drama when he was president because of like the there's a whole like literature movement at the time about writing like stories from the perspective of animals and whether or not we should be doing that for some reason. And I don't remember what his side was, but he like got fully into that drama, like stating his opinion on it. He's like, I know I shouldn't, but I'm going to anyway.
No. Here's an even better idea. Everyone has to play someone that they've
Teddy
only seen on
Roosevelt,
TikTok shorts.
Very anti-furry.
Oh god.
You need that guy that.
Alright,
that,
I'm calling
that-
it now, Andrew Tate.
Okay, so you're the fuck boy. Got it.
Oh, no.
No. Like, you know the guy that does that like talks shit about like like those shitty like we're gonna use these pliers to
Yeah.
cut these bolts enough. That guy is the inventor. You got the guy with like Weave the Coyote is the Beastmaster Ranger. Like, you could totally
No,
do it.
I'm joking about Andrew Tate. I would more so be it goes in the square hole.
Yeah.
Now, are you the girl that's dramatically crying and has cringe from the kobold, or are you the guy that puts the circle in the square hole?
The
Do you
circle
deal
in the
mental
square
damage to your opponents, or like
Fucking psychic.
you know you're a psycho?
It goes in the square hole.
Oh my god. The problem is I couldn't play a Lonely Island character, so I could be the boombox character. God, I love that idea so much. The dragon uses an intimidating roar, raises boombox, plays fart.wav as counter performance.
Man.
Bart with reverb.
Exactly.
You know what, thinking about it, just Andrew Tate would be an evil bard.
Yes.
Eh. He does inspire people to be cringe, you're right. Alright. Now, picking up where we left off last session, I do believe you said you're going to not go hang out with the guy in the pit.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Proceeds
I
to
didn't wear fans
go
of the
over
pit.
to the banister and leap off.
I mean, you
I
could.
know he looks so friendly, but I think we're just gonna go and fuck
Like-
off.
So huggable, you know?
I mean,
So
look at all them
cozy
legs.
and
He could hug so
comfy.
good.
He is friend-shaped.
Indeed.
He's
I
the
disagree.
baddest of boys.
I disagree.
I've seen a lot of friendships in my life. That's not one of them.
You know, it's all subjective.
Alright. Well,
Well, the way you said "I disagree" just reminded me of a video, like an SFM of G-Man.
Scary man.
spooky man.
Some people
Gerald.
think that the male penis is inflexible. I disagree.
What the hell are you on about?
Oh, I forgot.
I've never heard that quote before in my
I
life.
know, I've seen that video before. I can, this time I can vouch for Drayson's madness.
Now, here's the
And
real
on Very
question.
many other occasions. Congratulations.
Here's the real question. Do I do this? Do I copy all of you as you are now, delete your tokens, and then do
Yeah.
the funny and do that?
We're all tiny. We got hit with the shrink ray.
Indeed. But I do believe everyone can move and see that from that token's perspective.
Nice.
There's no light on it.
I mean, you guys
Oh
got
my
an
God.
light.
Kite is fucking massive.
There you go.
Large kite, cursed.
It just makes it so that for all of the people that have issue with the loading
Yeah.
and the lag, whoever has best connection can move token. It also prevents someone just walking down a hallway and getting hit by a fucking disintegrate.
Yeah, we
No,
do that
but
as a
it's
group
funny.
now.
Yeah. Now we can
Yes.
all.
Now we can all get hit.
Yay.
I
group
already have to
death.
roll like a d6 and forget one of the numbers.
Now,
We're
would you
rising
like
after we
your
disintegrate
torch?
together.
Would you like your torch to be blue, or I mean, someone cast the light spell on you guys, so I guess you have the light
Yeah, I threw light.
spell. Because you have ownership, so you can do that.
Yeah, I do.
Indeed. I can make you guys slightly bigger. Here, I'll do this. I will make your prototype token. Give me a second. I can
Gotcha.
make your art bigger so that you take up more of the screen.
So our group is at least a large character. Come on.
Yeah. Hold on. Well, I'm not going to actually make you bigger in terms of like make you a larger token. I'm going
Oh,
to
you're just gonna make the icon.
I'm going to make the
bigger.
icon bigger so that you stay on the center of the grid space.
Oh, there you go.
So
Kite's
that
fucking massive now.
yeah,
Go.
I made
Everyone
everyone's
can
token the
actually
same
I
size.
feel like I
See
can actually
him.
look at Kite's art now.
Isn't it great how he sits on
Wow.
the thing?
Yeah.
Also, the light icon is just over top of half of Raisami's face. You have an eye patch.
My Tommy's just firing up a laser.
Alright. So, if you guys don't like how this works, we can go back to just having everyone on the scene. But I think this might reduce the amount of Tom Cockery. And then I can place you guys in the scene, and you can just tell me where you are in situ. And then... So it's not this, oh, I was Well, I was standing 80 miles out of the doorway, but I wouldn't be. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, now, do you guys have access to move that token?
I do. But
Yeah, I moved earlier.
Yep.
That's dangerous.
Y'all are gonna fight over shit, but I don't think you guys could go into the walls, because the main issue before is when I would try to move someone and then they moved, it would just yeet them into the fucking wall.
yeah.
So, I
Yeah,
believe because
we
none of you
actually
have permission to move
see
things.
walls.
Because none of you have permission to move things into walls, it shouldn't have that issue anymore, if you guys are the ones moving it. Alright. You guys would normally be a huge creature, but you're just a big guy. So go ahead and go where you're gonna go. You have explored this the about 30 square feet around you so far, and then up north through that corridor.
I think last time we said we were gonna go back and check out some of the other doors up there. Right?
Yeah.
I think that's what we want to do. Yeah, just kind of do a sweep first before we continue down here.
Who wants to take the reins?
Who wants to drive the carriage?
Who wants to drive the horde?
I don't want to drive.
Alright. I'll do it then.
Oh,
Meow.
let's go.
Zoom.
The collective.
The royal we.
Alright, we going right or left?
We're going to the right side.
There it is, guys. The royal we.
Oh, actually, I do actually have to move it now. It won't. I can't. Door.
All right. You find yourself in a corridor. You do come to a doorway.
Open door.
You attempt to
Door.
open the door, but the door does not seem to give way. It is locked.
Gotta get out a bundle of keys.
Bundle
I don't
of
think we're gonna
keys.
have a key for this door, guys.
I mean, it doesn't hurt to check, right?
Yeah, let's
Do we
spend like
have
5
any
minutes.
keys that have been unaccounted for?
I don't know. It's try and pick the lock.
You could try. Would you like to try and pick the lock, or
Before I do that, I want to like press my ear up against the door and see if I can hear anything on the other side.
Sure, make me a perception check. Give me a you hold control for that. I do believe you can still access your character sheet. When we're moving like this, you'll have to use your character sheets.
Tis fine.
Right. You do not hear anything on the inside. Maybe the occasional drip of water, but there's nothing else. Just silence past the door, as far as you can tell.
Okay. Then yeah, I'm gonna try and pick the lock.
All right. Give me that there thievery check. And I do believe you have +1 from your lock-picking tools that you got from the ghost.
The circumstance bonus.
It's a item bonus, actually.
Or well, okay. So it'll.
So speaking of which, someone else could attempt to aid you with your check, which would stack with the bonus from the tools.
Not me.
Would it help?
Cheer you on as best I could.
Would it help if I broke the door?
Ward walks up, rips door off hinges. There you go. Now you can get at it from a better angle.
All right, a 23.
Yeah, you can try to pick the lock at a better angle, yeah.
You're finding a bit of issue with this door. You feel like you're getting close, but
Damn it.
We can come back to another point. Let's just continue on.
all right.
Another door. 2 more doors.
This one
Just another
also
door.
locked?
We are
Well-
in more door.
How, if you were going to try to open the door, how are you trying to open the door? Is the question.
I love that question.
Because you should tell me that. Because if you just go, all right, I open the door before I ask you that question, I'll be like, cool, you just open the door. Got it. I am not going to assume stealth unless you tell me you're going to sneak. Just so you know. Because that's part of
Well,
an
can we
issue
evolve?
you guys have had before, is you just forget you can do things. You're just like, all right, door open, here go. So,
Well, who's opening the door?
Warg smash. Rushes
Okay.
in. Let's go.
What is stuff?
all right, so Warg, you open door.
I did not agree to this.
Then,
Open the door. I will. I
Warg
can
is now a Pokemon. He has to use the move that he is commanded.
Org, I choose you. I'll open
Boy,
the
I
door.
fought for my
easily
freedom.
If nobody else wants to.
Actually, that's not true. You guys fought for it.
all right, so Doug, you're the first to open the door.
Yeah.
How are you opening the door?
Very carefully.
Cool. You want to give me a stealth check?
Yeah.
Is the person that has the light, are you going behind one of these to block it? I don't mean
Yeah,
move yourself, but
yeah.
okay. I'm just making sure so you're
Yeah.
not like cascading light into the room immediately. Right.
That'd
You're
be a-
trying to be
That'd still
sneaky.
be a blind roll, right?
For opening it, yeah, for stealth, yeah, because you don't know, you just assume you're doing it. So just give me the sneaky check. All right.
Wow, on
Glad to
my
see
end,
we've
the
passed
die that I
through
rolled
the
for that
first-
looked very pretty, even if I couldn't see the numbers.
I just love the chaos of your dice being completely random.
Great.
On my end, it was an acid green wood texture.
Awesome. We've
Alright.
banned me from having funny dice in her game.
So, as you open the door, the little bit of light that gets through, it's dim light, but you have low light vision, so it's fine. You find the floor of this room contains several open square pits, one in each of the 3 alcoves to the north, and 2 large pits in the middle of the room. A dais at the room's western end contains a stone throne with 2 rusty levers jutting from the floor next to it.
Mhm. When? Not much more to do than to step forward and see what's up.
Yep.
As you get further into the room, going to oh god, is someone in the wall?
Oh,
Spider,
great.
stop being in the wall, man. Come on.
We're in the walls.
I like
We're
being
in
in
the
the walls.
goddamn walls.
I'm assuming, is this configuration
We're in the wall.
amenable to everyone, or where's everyone standing at this current juncture?
This is acceptable.
Okay,
This
back
is
there.
acceptable.
That is good for aid.
All right. As you get in further into the room, and the light, who is the light actually on right now? I'm assuming you're holding a light, Raisami.
Raisami has a
yeah.
torch. I'm pretty sure
I lit up.
Relawana has
Skitters,
the
yeah.
light spell.
All right. As Skitters gets to where they are, you're going to see some creatures that seem to have noticed your entry before you got into the room and took up a position to ambush you. You see 3 purple spheroids with short, stubby legs. And then you see that on the top of their head, 5 black eyes open. I'm gonna need everyone to roll for initiative for their characters. Let me just do the funny and set initiative.
Hilarious, Mark.
Perfect.
Not too.
Holy shit. I rolled really well.
Hey yo!
Look at all them.
Look at all them numbers, guys.
Look at all them numbers, except for
Wow.
Marijuana.
We all did so well, guys.
Yeah, we all did
Go
so-
us.
Heck yeah, I'm so proud of you guys. Brings a tear to my eye.
What are those?
They're purple.
Sure.
A dinosaur.
They are in fact purple.
They indeed
I will
are.
believe that.
Ayo, I
just
hate
kidding.
work.
And on the first turn of initiative, it's going to be this guy. As he's going to spring into action, he's going to... Can he make this jump? That's the real question. That's the real question. Give me that athletics roll, my guy. Good. You're gonna see this guy's going to back up, and then he's going to jump, and he's going to just barely grab onto the ledge as he's going to just barely make it close enough. Grab onto the ledge, and his last action is going to pull himself up. That did not go as well as he had hoped.
Grab onto the ledge with what?
His teeth.
Okay.
Look at his teethies.
That's so big, teethies.
It looks like if he grabbed it on with his teeth, it'd just melt the rock.
Fair.
It's very acidic.
Fair. Actually, I'm pretty sure these guys have, Actually, no, he has a higher stat for long jumps. Never mind. I forgot this guy has a special feature. He actually does make it, which means he has one more action.
I got he frog.
Yeah, he do frog. Yo, doggo? I gotta sneeze, holy shit. Why'd that come out of nowhere? Ah, it went away! Oh, that's the worst. My bad. I forgot this guy has a higher stat for jumping, so he actually would have made that jump. He's gonna give you a good one. Are you ready for the good one?
Again.
No.
Is 24 hit your armor class?
Yep.
He got you.
He got me.
He does a 12, and you're taking persistent acid damage as the green goo from his mouth gets all over the wound. You can feel the sting of acid after he bites you. Height is your turn.
Tito is going to glance over into the pit next to him. How deep does it look to him?
The pit next to him descends. Does he have? He has dark vision. Right. Got it. Let me quickly check. Hold on, I'm trying to find it. I know it's on here somewhere. Oh yeah, it's 55 feet, roughly.
55 feet?
Yes.
Alright. So, with Tito's first action, he is going to attempt to shove the one in front of him into the pit.
Sure, give me an athletics check. As he goes to shove it, it's going to push the creature backwards, but not push it backwards. It's going to bounce backwards onto its back and then bounce back onto its feet, as if that was not enough to push it in the direction you wanted.
Alright.
Cool.
with my remaining actions, I will go ahead and cast Electric Arc, hitting both of those nerds, which I have not targeted. And I'm also going to cast Protect Companion.
All right. Which two are you targeting?
The one above the dog and the one to the right of Tito.
Can you not target them?
There you go again.
There we go. Then cast it. And then I actually have a thing where I can just click on the card for them to roll.
Nice.
Alrighty. Give me your damn cow. As one of them is going to get zapped pretty good, and the other one, the ricochet, gets a glancing blow on the one to the right.
And that's all I got.
Warg, what do you, my friend?
Alright, well, I like where Kite's mind went, and I would like to move over here and attempt the same thing on that one.
Alright.
Athletics, don't screw me over, please.
Nat 1, you fall, you
No,
fall
no.
prone.
Close to it, 19.
No.
Well, you don't fall prone. As you go to push it, its sharp, claw-like toesies dig into the edges of the granite floor beneath you.
Stone.
Well, stone floor. Catches the grooves and fights back.
Dang.
What do you do with your last action?
Alright. That counted as an attack action, right?
It does. That incurs the multiple attack penalty.
Alright. Well, bam.
19. Good
I didn't
fisting.
even rage, so it's not gonna do very much damage.
That's 11 damage. Very good. You get it in the face. That's gonna bruise in the morning.
Your unarmed attacks only do d4s.
All unarmed attacks only do d4s. Unless,
Yeah.
Are you sure that
Do
your
you not have, like,
barbarian doesn't give you a
brass
d6?
knuckles or anything?
I'm
Those
sure.
would still deal a d4. Ralph, the turn is
I'm
yours.
fairly certain that they
Okay.
only do d4s.
I'm gonna attempt to bap the guy in front of me. Because I don't like him very much.
Did you use divers?
Yeah.
Good. Okay, that hits. You rolled with dexterity, so you're gonna have to toggle that on
Oh,
if
I
you
did?
would. Yeah. Well, okay, so it has it toggled. Weird. Because I'm looking at your
Yeah.
attack roll and it says dex, but no, they're the same results. That's fine. All right.
Yeah.
Didn't we agree that no, the reinforced stock is technically a separate weapon, so you need to get striking for it as well.
Didn't they
So-
spend the time to get striking on that, or no?
I don't know if they did for the,
No,
for the,
they only
the
did
stock.
they only
So
got
here's the
plus
thing.
one.
I will let you guys decide how you want to roll this, because if we make it so that they use the same runes, you can't have separate property runes on them, right? But if we
Right.
make it separate runes, it'll cost more resources, but you could have like fire on your gun and like cold on the stock, giving you more versatility in like targeting weaknesses and stuff. So that's up to you which way you want to do it. If you want to go with they're the same weapon, then I will allow you to roll another d6 and make it be striking right now. You're pretty much the only person that's gonna affect. So how do you want to do
Yeah,
that? I will let
yeah.
you decide, as the rules are kind of vague on this.
Right. I think we can just have it be the same.
Be the same weapon? Alright, I will go
Yeah.
into your sheet and make that a striking weapon. Go ahead and just roll a d6 right now, and we will move from there. Alright, another 4 damage for a total of 15 to this creature. How are you hitting him? You give him a good bop.
Yeah. Big whack on the head. I mean, he's kind of all head.
So do you get him in the teeth then?
Yeah, sure.
Heck yeah. Also, the weapon wasn't +1 either, so there. You would have had a 1 higher result, which still isn't a crit, but close. And that should be updated. So your stock should, if I open up its sheet again, yep, still got the stats. Cool. All right. Anything else you got? You got one more action, I believe.
Can I do anything about the acid? Try and like get it off of me?
You can try and pat yourself down to try and like brush it off.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. For that, give me a. You can use the action and then give me like a survival check to help yourself. Unless you have another stat you think would work for getting acid off yourself.
All makes sense, I think.
1927. That is very good. All right, so that's gonna be the end of your turn, correct? Because how this is gonna work is it's going to make it so that the DC, the flat check DC, is lower. And because you got such a high roll, I'm gonna say that was considered a particularly effective aid for yourself, which will make the DC a flat check of 5.
Ooh, easy then.
You take 1 acid damage. Go ahead and roll me your flat check.
Oh, it's your D20.
Good enough.
Man, it's so good that you decided to manage to lower the check.
Well, if they hadn't crit succeeded, in my opinion, they would have only been a DC 10, which they would have failed at. So.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
Raislami, the turn is yours.
Alrighty. So I'm just gonna do my thing and shoot one of these fucks.
Very good.
Very awesome.
Any
I'm gonna
more?
live with that. And then I'm gonna shield Ralph.
Everyone make sure you have 1 hero quest, except for the person that re-rolled earlier, which I believe was
Yeah, I
Tango.
already used my re-roll.
Alright, who's that on?
Ralph.
Got it. Shield. Dog, why are you hurt? Oh yeah, because I hit you. Never mind. Like, what the fuck? I was just like, Dog never takes damage. What the fuck is happening? No, you're good. My bad.
Punch this guy in the face, bro. Why are you hurt?
I also do want to have like a disclaimer. I'm probably not gonna be talking a lot, as my stomach is kind of doing angry, so
It's doing
Yeah.
numbers.
so I might not be the most talkative, but I'm still here.
Understandable.
That's fair, yeah.
Yeah, completely fair.
Yeah, so that's my turn.
Alright. And how high is the ceiling in this room? I should check that. That's high enough. Actually, Tito's pretty tall. I don't think I can do that. I was gonna leap over Tito, but I don't think he can jump over Tito, as I believe he can only jump 8 feet vertically without making a check. Sag.
I think Cheeto is like canonically 7 feet tall.
Well, that's a miss. Well, we're gonna do one of these numbers, and it's actually going to leap into the air and try to land on T-Torb. Tito, I do believe you're gonna have to give me a... No, you don't have to give me anything. It's gonna shove you. Never mind. Shove.
Oh, well. Bye, Tito.
Well, Metal Man goes in the pit.
Well, he can't push you, like, horizontally. To be fair, when I allowed you guys to shove diagonally before, right? That was assuming you were dragging. You can't really, like, reach out and then push someone to the side. That's a lot harder than putting your entire body weight behind someone and pushing, which is what shoving is supposed to be. You know what I'm saying? Like a shove
Imagine
is
it's
you
a lot
is
harder when you don't have arms.
well, these guys slam into you. But so like shoving is supposed to be you push them straight backwards. I allow you guys to do that to your allies because I'm assuming they're not resisting. But when another creature is resisting, using like leaning out and then trying to like rotate your body and shove them horizontally is a lot harder than when you have your entire body weight to shove into someone. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
That's fair.
So, like, is even like, so generally pushing someone to a pit would require you to be on the opposite side of them.
Makes sense.
So, this guy is mostly gonna just try and push you into the dog, which won't get it anywhere, but it has an ability that it can use if it succeeds. So that's why it's going to do it anyways. Sorry for spending all that time. This will be a -5. That is a failure. Good. You're doing great, guy. Doing great. He actually bounces... Actually, he doesn't bounce off into a different space. He just bounced out of your space. And then, well... Fuck you. He's going to step back. Like, well, that didn't work at all. My entire turn was a waste. Second verse, same as the first. Warg, guess what?
Yes.
Chomp time.
Okay.
That's a miss. Damn, I'm rolling real good
Aw.
today. How?
But after
What is...
last session, we deserve it.
Yeah, it's not gonna work against your 5-2 DC. Nope, that won't be your 5-2. Unless he's got some bonus to it. Nope, he doesn't. Got it. Got it. And then his last action is going to be... one of these. Reliwana, what you gonna do?
Well, that definitely solidifies my choices. I will start off with Inspire Courage.
For what it
Oh,
gets.
Because who would have thought?
crazy. Whoa.
Bro, fucking wildin' out here.
Second, I'm attempted to demoralize the one across from me as well.
Nice, you Des.
I don't. The targeting doesn't matter because I hop and do it. So, hop. Hold on. There you go. Hop and do it. 25.
Alright, 25 performance against its will DC, correct?
Yes, I'm assuming.
Yes. What languages do you speak?
I have intimidating glare. It doesn't matter.
Good. Cool. E-spooked.
Yeah.
Nice, you Des.
And then I will use my last action to command the spider, and I would like the spider to kind of like walk up. Oop, I'm not targeting. Hold on. So like walk up and kind of climb around the edge of the pit to get to here.
Very nice.
So it should be 25 feet, whichever way you
Yep.
you slice it. So
Yep,
we're
that's
good.
fine. I will
Alright.
allow it. You are Spider.
Hell yeah.
Spider privileges.
And yeah, spider will just strike. Spider attack. Spider fist, go. Up and 22.
That will hit.
Punch.
12 damage. Very nice. Spider bite. Give me a second. Hold on. I need to adjust some numbers here. Your bite is considered to be piercing. It needs to stop doing that.
Hey, it's because it's still labeled
Yeah,
as
I need
fist.
to not deal damage to Spider. I need to deal additional damage to fucking this guy. There we go. Let me see if I can quickly change that. Where is your fist? Where is your fist? Oh, I don't think I can
like the
edit it.
mental image of the spider just beating the shit out of somebody with
Just
his
punching, yeah.
You just see it just starts bapping people with its massive fangs. Now, speaking of guys that are dudes, this guy is going to Hmm. He's gonna go after this guy. Actually, no, he's gonna go after this guy. Doggo. Guess what? What's your fortitude DC? Doesn't matter.
Okay.
That's going to be a. Actually, is that a crit? It is a crit. Good, good,
Oh, it's a
good,
crit.
good, good. It doesn't matter though, because you just slam into the Reliwana.
Oh.
Yes. I don't believe that's going to deal damage to you, but
Well, you have walked in the pain box.
he did. However,
Really
this
has,
is,
yeah.
this is perfectly fine. Let me quickly check his shove. Just gonna quickly check if I critically succeed against you. 10 feet. You can stride after to make a move within the same distance. Okay.
This does spoil my next turn plans, though. Sad.
Now,
I'm just gonna have Skitters grapple him and pull him into the pit.
That'd be so cool.
now, Doggo. I'm going to need to. What's your reflex DC?
Let me see. It's a plus 13.
Good. Not very good. Well, then he's gonna bite. Well, that's a shame. Strikes. Add to the minus. Damn, I'm really out here rolling numbers, aren't I? This is real
Let's go.
sad.
Sad.
Sad. The spook kid made that last one miss. Shame. Big number don't work.
Let's go.
Alright, Wangs, it's your turn.
Let's try and bring the pain. To start off, I'm gonna throw boost on Tito. I'm going to reset the protected pain. And then let's try and get some numbers with it.
Do some numbers. That's a hit. The Inspire Courage made that a hit. It wouldn't have been otherwise.
Nice. The Inspire Courage, the flanking, and the fucking
Yeah.
fear on that dude.
Get a +4 to all of your attacks. Let's go.
Trying to figure out which one of these is the... The problem is you have two of them targeted, so I can't just click to apply the damage.
My apologies. I forgot to untarget the other one.
So that's 12, so... They're both 12? Cool. Bang. Damage is applied. You give two punches.
And that's the end of my turn.
Good. Warg, it is your turn. You
Okay.
saw your ally fisting at the one next to you. You also fist the beach ball.
This one in the middle?
Maybe.
Sure. I'm going to go ahead and wedge. Also, I need to add the Inspire Courage so that I can target and Labap.
That's a miss.
That is a miss. That's a big, fat, sad day right there. How about a try again?
That's a hit.
That's better. Damage.
Are those calculating the flat-footed and... I don't see flat-footed and the other one, frightened on those rolls.
Well, you should be frightened.
Oh, that's right. He's not frightened. I forgot.
The flat-footed, it is saying that his armor class was reduced.
Okay. Normally it just says it's flat-footed when it's rolled on the card, and it's not for those. So I was asking to make sure.
Yeah, so it was 21, and then you'll see that it has the strike through and says 19. Oh, you can't see that. I can see that.
Yeah,
But I
see
can
that.
see next to, so it says Givita's Bounder, and then it says AC, and then it says 21 slash through, and it has 19 next to it in red, saying that it's flat-footed.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's normally, for some reason, it doesn't have. Normally, it also says like target has, and then it has like a whatever condition is on it, but it didn't have it for those for me.
Weird. Well, I applied the
thought I'd
damage.
ask. Yeah, you good.
Warg has been doing the fisting.
Nice.
Alright, well, that's my turn. Because I raged and then struck twice.
You did.
Okay.
Dog, what do you wish to do?
I'm gonna bap him again. Fuck this guy.
To this guy in particular.
All right, 29. That's gonna hit.
He really did walk in the pain box.
15. Is he still alive? He is still alive.
Tragic.
He's looking hurt though. What do you do with your last action?
I don't think anybody's hurt except for me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
You're good.
nobody's taken damage from these things yet. Besides you.
I mean, I guess I could heal myself.
If you heal yourself, you won't have your reaction
Yeah.
available.
So, I think that's it.
All right. You could use. Actually, well, I guess with your reaction, you really don't need to spend an action to aid anyone unless they're trying to aid with something else. So, all right, Raisami. Raisami die.
Oh no, Rasame is
sorry.
dead.
Killed him.
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Yep.
Oh yeah, you're very quiet.
Oh shit. Alright, hold on. No, so what happened is I have kind of changed how I have this set up. Let me move. Ugh.
Don't die, Tia.
Oh jeez.
I'm gonna do a simple and just move here. And then do it bad. I have this. Do it bad.
Do it. What are you dealing?
What the
You're dealing out misses. That's what you're doing.
plus 14 to hit?
You rolled a 3.
I rolled a 3.
And it doesn't hit him.
And then I'm gonna recast shield on Ralph. So the shield persists.
2 actions, imaginary weapon, 1 action to move.
Oh shit, you right. Never mind then. Goodbye,
Okay.
shield.
That's fine.
It is now Boyo's turn. Going to actions. Where the hell is the skills? There it is. Goddamn game. You really doing this, aren't you? Cool. Well, Tito, you get thumped, but you don't get knocked over. Schwang. Cool. Let's see.
Look at all those misses.
Hmm. Well, he's going to leap over to here.
Man. Ah, yes, a target to grapple.
Let's see how this do. I mean, honestly, I don't think he's gonna succeed at it, just because, fuck it, I'll do it anyways. What's your fortitude? Not high enough, I don't think. Nope. If it attacked or targeted any of your other saves, that would have worked, but your fortitude's your highest. Alright, fucker. You also have a bouncy ball bounce off you. And,
wait, who are you targeting?
I'm talking to Warg.
Oh, okay.
God damn
You're
it.
talking about Skitters, like Skitters.
How the turntables? All of the numbers are doing bad.
Looks like the foot is on the other shoe this time, DM.
Correct.
How long will that last, though? Who knows?
Actually, he's gonna go here. He's gonna go here. He has enough movement.
Alright. Just because I want to see if this goes off for... Oh, alright, now I'll just do my turn normally. Inspire Courage again. Inspire Courage. I will give my spider another action, and... What does Frighten do again? Does Frighten do anything to saves or skill checks?
It does. It gives them a -1 to everything.
Okay, then yeah, I want this to work, so I'm going to attempt to demoralize this one.
Sure. Give me a intimidate.
I will give you a performance. A 31. Is he spooked?
He's spooked too.
Hell yeah. Alright.
Let's fucking go.
Skitters, grab this man.
Heck yeah. Give me the athletics.
Here's my athletics. Please be good. I mean, it's could be better, but could be worse. 20.
That's just not enough. Just not enough.
Damn.
You rolled pretty bad on the die.
I did. I'm real sad. I knew it was gonna happen. Alright, I'll just use his last action to strike then with the...
That was a very good strategy, but
I want him to go into the pitch.
What were the mechanics on how you try to get him?
Mechanic for me, I was just gonna attempt to grapple and then just walk onto the edge of the pit.
Just grab onto him and walk off.
There's the... Up it does 16 to him.
16 does do him.
Well, it was a 20 to hit and a 16 damage. That's it.
So I will apply the... I need to find a way to change your strike's damage to piercing. Hold on, I think I might be able to. Hold on, actions. Can I
just
open...
give him another strike.
It would be...
And I could just ignore the fist.
Maybe. You'll have to...
Or if, in the off case I ever want my spider to actually punch something.
Well, I'm pretty sure animal companions only get the strike that they have.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
Very nice. You do damn. Very good.
Heck yeah. That's it. That is turn.
It is. So, this guy is gonna... That's all of you, dog.
I wonder if I guidance, I wonder if the athletics check would have worked. Damn, but...
Dog, how tall are you?
Tall am I? Not tall. Hang on, let me check exactly what I think I'm only supposed to be like 3.5 feet or something.
Can he jump over you? That's the real question.
That's the little guy.
Small dog boy surrounded by giants.
Okay. Yeah, I'm like 3'6" is like the average shooting height, and he's average, so I'm not very tall.
Because of the geometry, I'm gonna say that this is a no then. going to do one of these. Does a 29 beat your armor class, Warg?
A 29 sure does, but it's not a crit.
Very nice. Persistent ass damage. And then...
Not the ass damage.
Who's gonna go for the dog as well. Dog also dealt damage. Good. I'm rolling 2s, guys. What is this?
Go.
Alright.
Boy, am I glad that I'm slightly rolling better. I sure love my 3s.
Well... fucking, he's just gonna do it again. Fuck off. He's kinda doesn't have the acrobatics to tumble through anyone's space, so he's just kinda stuck there. Kite, it's your turn.
Alright.
This encounter is being nerfed purely by the fact that you cover too many fucking spaces. They can't...
Did you sustain the Inspire Courage?
Yes, yeah.
Okay. Seeing what the spider was trying to do, Tito is going to get into a volleyball pose with like his fists clasped and try and bump this one into the pit.
Give me a shove. 26.
Hell yeah! We finally
did it.
fucking got one.
It's like, I just want a pit kill, that's all I want.
Well, congratulations,
I mean,
you got your
pit.
pick.
You gotta get at least one.
You're gonna hear a splat
Wow.
as it hits the bottom. I believe 55 feet is somewhere in the ballpark of like 20 something damage. He actually doesn't splat. He's actually you hear a thud as it hits the bottom, but
Is he alive down there?
maybe.
Send
Who
spider
knows?
down to finish him off.
I sure don't.
Warwick, you have dark vision.
Yeah.
You look down. He bounced and he bounced out of view when he hit the ground. Off that direction.
Oh man, there's more down there. Alright, well we're not sending spider down there then.
Alright, with my remaining actions, I will go ahead and cast Electric Arc. And because the other dude's out of my range, then it'll just be easy.
All right, so you're just seeing this guy.
Is this a possible another consequence for our actions?
It's not. They're not that threatening.
No.
Don't worry
I
about it.
know.
Kind of just a little round
My-
guy.
So you attack this guy.
I just don't want to follow him down there because I'm assuming that's the next layer or the layer of something I don't want to mess with.
Right, yeah.
I'm certainly
Give me
not
your
sending the
damage.
spider down by himself.
You cook this man.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
You're gonna see two of his eyes burst from the heat and steam come off of him, and he's gonna McDie from the electricity. Warg, what do?
Alright. That one ran away, okay.
I mean, ran away is,
Ran away is a strong word.
yeah.
Hey, Ward, you might want to stand 1 foot to the left.
You right.
Man, really
I
didn't
want
want
to
to
know
have
what's
any
at the bottom
fun.
of the pit.
Kite really was just
I
like,
think-
yo, no fun.
That's a 4.
It is a
I mean,
4.
knowing this group's luck, that would be the one jump that actually works.
Alright, well, I'm gonna grapple this thing. Just because I feel like it. This is gonna be technically at an A minus 5, so definitely not.
What's
So
your
yeah,
next
that's my
action?
turn, I guess.
Alright. Ralph.
Move, attack, grapple.
Okay.
And I need to roll a d20 now.
I think I will
That's a fail.
Move up here. And do a little shoot. Possibly.
Dang, man, shooting? That's a shoot. That's a hit because of Inspire Courage.
Hell yeah.
$14, damn. Heck yeah. Man's gonna get some hole in him. Very nice.
I know what's wrong with him.
Ain't
He
got
ain't
no
got no
gas.
gas.
Anyways, Ray, tell me what you doing.
Good question. As I approach the computer once more. Man, they're really scattering, aren't they?
Yeah, it's just the one left. Well, technically.
Please, I beg of you. Do not miss again.
He wants to.
Fuck you.
30's a hit. That's gonna be 14
Near minimum damage. Awesome.
Still 14 as you and the dog both take out one of his eyes.
Oh, there's such a high chance I could turn that into a crit. As after all, roll damage, it's fine. I don't need to waste resources on this guy.
Man was just like, I really want to use Shadow Projectile.
I really do.
It's fine.
Turning
That's
into
my
a
goal.
32 could
Very
possibly be a
simple,
good
very
idea.
easy.
Good, dude.
I don't want to waste a 3rd level spell slot on these guys.
Now, I'm going to introduce everyone to the rules for a long jump.
Oh, no.
So, he's going to, as part of his turn, he's going to move. And then he's going to make an athletics check.
Into the pit.
We're gonna
Fail
find
it, fail
out.
it, Fail it. Into the
We're gonna
pit.
find out. So that's going to be a plus that. Okay, Raisami, how many feet away are you?
25.
Well, the DC to jump 20 feet is 20, and he has a plus 16 to his long jump rolls, and he did not roll a 3, or 2, or 1.
Awesome.
Now, Raisami, what is your fortitude DC?
Oh boy.
Hmm.
Maybe I should have wasted a 3rd level spell slot on
Not very good.
I mean, I could do this to the spider, but that wouldn't be very fun, now would it?
him.
What is my fortitude using?
I mean, the spider could probably lift Raisami. It could probably pull Raisami out of the pit.
So, Raisami, your fortitude
Yeah.
DC is 20.
Yup.
Does a 24 beat that?
I don't know, does it?
Oh no.
Oh, fun.
Now,
And then I'm going to go ahead and use my reaction to no escape this man.
now,
Okay.
Raisami,
Okay. Yeah, that works.
I will
Yeah.
introduce you to a rule called Grab a Ledge. Would you like to use your reaction?
Yeah.
Roll me a, hold on, let me see if I can,
Acrobatic.
let me, hold on. Oh, it's edge, not grab a ledge, it's grab an edge. So, grab an edge is a reaction you can take. Go ahead and roll me a reflex save. Alright, so a 22. Let me just quickly check. I will say that this is good enough. It is the edge, so I would say the DC is 20 for this. And you succeeded with a 22. You are currently dangling off the edge of the pit.
Wow.
Now, Skyders,
Awesome. I love this for me.
Yes.
bite. Jesus Christ.
Damn,
All the
bud.
numbers are coming out now.
There it is.
This is a 23 hertz skitters.
A little bit.
Good. Damage and 2d6 persistent. And then I'm gonna quickly check. Does he get to shove you? I don't think it was. Yeah, no, because it's not a different target. Damn, I don't get to trip the spider. Sad. Relowan, it's your turn.
Alright, okay, I had plenty of room. Alright, I'm going to guidance on the spider. I will demoralize the thing. So have a bit of this. So 24, not my greatest roll.
24 performance to intimidate. Go ahead. By the way, Raisami, would you like to have attempted an athletics check to climb up with the knowledge that if you crit fail, you would fall? Also, you really
no.
don't have anywhere to climb, so.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't have anywhere to go.
Alright, then my last action will be to give the spider 2 actions, and he will attempt to grapple.
All right. Give me
Oh,
number.
It's another fucking 9. Oh wait, no, it's
Oh.
so it's a 21 because he has guidance. He will use, or isn't it a +1? Yeah.
Does he have
21.
guidance?
I did give him guidance. I forgot to put the card on it, but
Okay,
I didn't
so-
inspire correct that guidance.
So 21. You were one below the DC again.
Again, even with him frightened, fuck.
When
I
he's
didn't
frightened,
crit
his
the
DC is
frightened.
only 20. His DC is 22.
Damn it.
Actually, yeah, you're trying to grapple, which is fortitude, not reflex. Yeah, so that's. If
Is
only
it?
grappling
That's
was a.
weird.
Yeah, so grapple and shove are fortitude. Trip is reflex.
That's fucking weird. Okay, well,
You use athletics for it, but then what you're targeting is fortitude.
yeah. I don't know, it seems weird to target something's fortitude instead of their
It
athletics
feels like it would
or
be the
grapple.
reverse.
Why would reflex? Hold on. Why would it be reverse when tripping? You were trying to avoid them sweeping the leg. That's reflex.
Fair.
Fortitude
I
is
know, I'm not
grab
saying that-
because usually creatures that have a high fortitude are much harder to move because they're bulkier.
I mean, I guess, but grappling isn't trying to move them; it's trying to hold them down.
Yeah. You know
Like,
how? You know what? You know what's the?
Pulling
You know what's
them
the?
would be.
You know what's the easiest thing to make it easier to stop someone from moving? Not from you moving you, but from restraining you, is to overpower them. Anyways, carry
I don't know.
on.
I don't know. Specifically, the word fortitude just seems the weirdest out of that. Cause I get what you're coming at, but it also just sounds weird. Anyways, I'll just use my last one to hop it. Take a hit out. Well, don't take a
That's
hit.
a miss.
Okay. All right. Well, this is going backwards real quick. All right.
Also, you have to remember that if someone's grabbing you, you can use your athletics, acrobatics, or an attack roll to get free.
Yeah. No,
So-
it's just the targeting of fortitude, because fortitude is like your hardiness, like your like I don't know. It just feels weird in my brain. I get it, it's the rules, but it just feels odd.
Hey, what are you doing?
Tito is going to maintain his posture and the same pose and try and go for another push.
That
And he's
is-
gonna reroll it.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not gonna work.
Oh god, that's right. I have hero points.
God damn
Fuck.
it. One.
That's really not gonna work.
Alright, round 2, -5.
Hold on a second. You attempted to shove and you critically failed.
Oh, I'm not prone anymore.
Yes, you are knocked prone.
God damn it. Can I still do it from a prone state?
I'm pretty sure you can. But I think you would take a penalty. Are you trying to shove again? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me just check. Pathfinder 2e prone. I'm pretty sure prone just applies to attack rolls, but it might apply to anything with the attack trait. I'm just gonna double check. You take a minus the circumstance penalty to attack rolls. All right, yeah. So you can shove normally. At a -5, obviously, from the being your second attack. 19,
How's
32 for a 27.
Yeah.
A 27 against his 5'2". As you hear, Ward, you see, and everyone else hears him thunk against the far side of the pit, and then bounce again on this side of the pit, and then another final slap as it hits the bottom. And then you see him bounce away, Warg.
Like the other one did.
Indeed. And at that, unless the spider's gonna go pick a fight, that's gonna be the end of the encounter.
If anything, the spider's gonna go down and help push Raisami out of the pit.
Let me remove these guys and these guys. So, yeah, I will say that the spider can give me, can aid. Now, Titorb, are you going to attempt to... Well, that's the end of Tito's turn, because this is going to be quick, because Raisami is going to have to make a check to climb on their turn, or else they will fall by default. Warg, are you going to rush over to assist?
Yes.
Cool. And then Skitter's gonna go underneath to try and grab. So, I will say, Warg, you can make the check to pull Raisami up. All right. Skitters, if you would like, you can make an athletics check to aid. What are you gonna say, Kite?
Long live the king, blood for the pit god.
So, Warg, would you, unless Raisami would like to climb up themselves, would you like to climb up, or would you like Warg to pull you up?
Pull me up, please.
All right, Warg.
That's only a 17.
Just made.
That is not very good.
Let's also with it.
That is also not very good.
Oh god.
Jesus Christ.
Virus on me.
Hold
On the
on.
bright side, you have enough HP to not die.
Probably. Although they will be down there with two very hurt bounders.
This is true.
Two very hurt and very not happy
Raisami,
boys.
you start to slip, but the spider is catching you. You're gonna get one more chance. You're gonna need to make me an athletics check, though, to get up to Warg, so he can pull you up. This is effectively pushing off the spider and the wall to try and get up.
Yeah. Like that was my whole.
So,
Oh god, this is 16.
Raisami, give me an athletics check.
I'm gonna use my hero point.
Oh, that was
no.
so close to an 18. That was so close to an 18.
That's so cool.
Go ahead and re-roll if you would like.
no.
Wait, you rolled an 8 and then a 6.
Yeah.
Yep.
I didn't even see you roll it initially. Damn. I just saw the first roll. Very good.
So cool.
How far down were these pits? I forget what
55
number you-
feet.
50.
55 feet. Okay.
Did anyone bring rope, by the way?
I have rope. I had to double check to make sure 50 feet should work.
Good. Raisami, I need to copy your token really quick as everyone sees the blue light of Raisami's Magoo.
Well, Skitters,
torch.
if allowed, Skitters is gonna follow her down.
Yeah, you're gonna follow down, but you don't climb down as fast as someone falls.
Yeah, I know. I'm just saying, so they're not down there alone.
So,
Why is it always mean falling into fucking pits?
I'm sorry. Would you like to take athletics as one of your stats?
And Alphonse fell into a hole too once.
All right.
I
Give me a
almost,
sec.
Quats almost fell into a pit in the beginner box, if you remember.
You did fall. Only 10 feet though.
No.
I
Quats
fell off.
almost fell into
I
a
fell
bigger
into the moat.
thing.
I misremembered. So you didn't hear a thud as they hit the bottom. You hear a splash.
That's I figured as much.
Actually, no, I'm incorrect. You don't fall there. You fall here, I believe. Yeah, you fall here. Right. Bang.
I'm not even loaded in yet.
If we're out of initiative, Kite's also gonna jump into the pit with us.
Raisami's not out of initiative. Pull to scene.
I'm not an initiative, and you know what's really cool? I'm now stupefied as well.
You are stupefied.
Funny thing is, we could get half our party down there. Because Ralph is a size smaller than Skitter, so Ralph could even ride Skitter.
For some reason, your turn. Oh, it's because you're invisible down here, right? So everyone else is still gonna have to see you up there. I guess I didn't want to like delete you from the scene up there. I just want to turn you invisible. I think you're visible for everyone again. Up there.
No.
Okay, good.
Negative. I think it's just because you probably copied the token after turning it invisible for us.
Yeah. Sorry, Asami. You hit the ground down here, and you see two. Let me pull the bat. Let me grab a copy of the Bounders. Ah, I forgot to grab them too. 1 second. You're gonna see two dudes. Once I fucking grab them. I'm such a bad GM. I didn't copy them. I just moved them away.
Bro, you think you're a bad GM? You're not even
Terrible
me.
athletics checks.
And these guys both took a bunch of damage. I think this one took even more. I think he's there. Yeah, that's about where they are.
I'll say at least one of them was already like very.
And from that fall, you took, I think, 22 damage. So you're about there. And Skitters, you are about to turn away.
Okay.
So I'm gonna see where you were. Raisami, you would actually be prone, and it is currently. I'm gonna say it's going to be your turn right now.
Awesome.
I don't
Which
have your
means
stupefied
I'm-
applied.
Yep.
Not stunned. Jesus.
Awesome.
There you go.
Really cool. Cool. I could do a Lee gamble.
Uh huh.
Or I could cast mirror image on myself.
This is fair.
It's the correct thing to do.
What do you do?
Cast mirror image on myself.
Very good.
You want to apply that effect to me?
I can.
Actually, wait, hold on. Never mind.
Very good.
Spell slot is used up and you don't get it.
Well,
I'm then gonna try to cast shield on myself.
are you gonna stand is the question, because
No, well, yeah, probably then in that case.
because the shield gives you a +1 to your AC, shield gives standing gives you a +2 to your AC, shield gives you a +1.
No, yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right.
No longer
I'll
prone.
stand
Good.
up.
Good. Now, you're gonna see these two bounders are going to look at you, and they're going to look the other direction, and one of them is going to. They're actually both gonna hop this direction, and then you're gonna hear. You're going to hear the sound of moving rubble, and then a very visceral squish. And then you're going to see the other one run past you. And that is going to be the end of their turns.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go down.
And this
Oh,
is
no.
when and
I
this
don't
is
like
when
this anymore.
the spider I will let the spider show up. The spider will appear on the wall next to you over here.
No.
Just for making the spider not useless, are we saying that my spider has 2 actions every turn as if I gave it a command?
Also, I need the spider to roll me a fortitude, roll me a d20 about the acid,
Oh right, yeah.
because you still have the 2d6 acid damage being applied.
This went from easy to deadly really fucking fast.
Yeah.
Yeah.
3 more acid to Spider. Now,
Heck yeah.
it's going to be on, Kite. What are you doing about the... Who has the rope? You have the rope? Right, Sami?
I have the rope.
Ralawana? Cool.
Yeah.
Are you lowering the rope down? Who is
I-
assisting
yeah,
in the
I-
situation?
Most likely be like handing it to Morg because he seems like the only one that could probably hold us all down the way down.
Is
Really.
everyone coming down, or are you bringing...
I don't know. I
Raisami
don't know
up?
either one.
Bring Raisami up.
Yeah, that's
I'll
probably a
go
better
down.
plan.
I can
Yeah,
just
so I'd probably
run.
hand the rope to Morg and just like
So
toss the rest
guys,
of it down. and
guys,
be like, hold on to this.
where I am, I can see the spiral staircase that went down.
There's a spiral staircase down. Oh, okay. I
Yeah,
know
the
what you mean.
spiral
Yeah,
staircase that we
gotcha.
found.
Mhm.
Now that Skitters is there, can I
Actually,
get eyes
you're
on
right.
the
My
situation?
brain's geometry is bad. I think
Yeah.
you would be in the water, wouldn't you?
I would be in the water, yeah.
Okay. That's even worse for you then.
It is. It's fine.
I don't know if you can see those. But, I will say the Bounders did get out, using their jumping and climbing skills, and then you're gonna see this other one moving this way.
Yep.
As you heard the squish still, though. From over there.
Cool.
Is there... If I look down into the pit, do I see anything?
You see the light of Raisami's, torch.
I see them down at the bottom?
Yes.
Okay.
I was actually thinking there's like both the characters'
Is it-
light on them is in the pit now.
Is it still
so
relevant?
it's dark. Is it my turn?
We're kind of in a loose initiative right now, mostly to keep track
Yeah, I
of people
was-
that
I
are
was gonna
taking
say,
persistent damage.
I can't see
So-
what's going on down there from Skitter's
So-
perspective right now, but yeah, as Relawana, I would be throwing the rope down and then handing it to Ward, being like, hold on to this.
Do
And
I
then-
see which direction that Rasami is immediately looking? Is it like right now?
They're going to point in that direction. That's where the threat seems to be coming from.
Okay. So, about 5 feet in front of them, from what I can tell, I will draw a line of water from one side to the other.
So you're gonna draw a line of water.
From one side of the room to the other.
All right, cool.
You have the range?
Right,
Oh,
Sami,
okay,
I'm gonna say
here.
it's here roughly, so it's going to be vertically up here. So the water is going to effectively come up from the water, creating a barrier. Correct? Does that make sense?
It'll allow them to still like grab the rope and maybe make their way back up, just to cut off them from the threats.
Yeah. All right, now, Raisami, do you have thievery or survival for tying the rope to yourself?
No.
I do believe you have a assurance survival, actually.
I think I do actually. Not think about it.
Let me check your proficiencies. Yes, you have a plus 7
do,
to
yeah.
survival. Yes. Would you like to use your assurance survival to be like, nope, fuck this, tying rope, let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
You tie yourself up quickly, and then you tug on the rope. Who is currently holding the rope? Because you're holding, guys at the top, you're holding pretty much the end of the rope, because I believe it's
Yeah.
60 feet, right?
Yeah, it's 50 feet, so it would be like just enough for them to grab onto. I don't even think they could tie it.
Oh, you can't even
I
tie it?
think-
Yeah,
I
that's
think
exactly.
Tito-
Unless someone else has another rope that we could have tied onto
Hang
it.
on, I think I might. Let me. Sorry.
I'm gonna
It's
need
part
to...
of regular adventuring packs.
Yeah, so people should have,
Yeah,
should
or
have
the
ropes.
Yeah,
ropes.
so we have
in the
enough
party.
room.
Dog, if you would like to
Yeah.
tie yours on, I'm gonna need a survival or a thievery check to tie the rope on
Okay, sure.
quickly, because you're doing this fast.
Yeah.
Could Warg and Tito not just like pull
We'll
them
do
up at the same
thievery.
time?
Yes, but you don't have enough rope. You have a 50-foot rope and a 55 to 60-foot drop that they still need enough rope to
Gotcha.
tie onto. 28, perfectly enough. The DC was 15. You crit succeed. You pretty much grab them together. You do this weird twist of your hands, and it's together, and everyone's like, what the fuck just happened? It's like a magic trick. All right, you descend the rope. Raisami ties himself up. If Warg and Tito are working together to pull, I'm gonna need you to both to give me a check. Right, Sami. Right now, you're going to start feeling movements in the water, and you're going to hear some shifting.
That's a 31 from Tito. Please don't screw us up.
Tito and
Okay,
Ford,
22.
that's going to be a 22 and a 31. Right, Sami, you feel yanked upwards, and you feel like jarring pulls as they pull you about 3 feet at a time with long pulls, and then you're going to hear splashing of water from all around you as you're going to see the heads of a hydra snapping up at you.
No!
No fucking hydra.
No!
Okay.
With those rolls from your allies, they pull you up fast enough so none of those heads can reach you. And you're going to hear a cry of frustration, and then one of the heads turn and sees the bounder. It moves over, and it's going to snatch it and crush the thing instantly.
So that's a thing. That's a thing that exists.
Yo, both of you
Like, if I'm
climb.
able to, like, look down as I'm pulling her up, I would be able to see that.
Yes.
No.
You see the 7 heads of a hydra burst up from the water to try and grab at your friend as you pull them up.
Oh.
I'm assuming Skitter saw that and fucked off immediately.
Oh, 100%. She was like, fuck, shit, just up the wall. I just hear in Spider just shit.
No fuck that, no fuck that, no fuck that. And I will bring
It's a no pit.
Raisami back up to the squad.
Rella walks back to the center area and puts a big sign on the staircase, do not go down.
As you pull up
Yo,
a
you're
very
really-
you pull up a very damp Raisami. Raisami, how do you feel about the events that just occurred?
Hold on. Okay. Raisami just looks at Warg, who's the person who's closest to her as she gets pulled up, just looks at him and just wide-eye shakes their head.
Warg knowing exactly what you're talking about because he saw that, and you're just like, yup.
It's just Ward, Raisami, and Skitters in the middle of the group going,
What is wrong with this floor? What the fuck?
It's not this floor, it's the next floor that's wrong.
It's just big fuck off creature after big fuck off creature.
Jesus Christ.
Valuable lesson about this floor, don't go into any of the pits.
Do not fall, for the love of God. And for your heroic efforts to save your friend, everyone's gonna get their hero point, and then who rolled the highest on that? Kite, you get a second one. So Kite, you should be at 3 probably, unless you've used one so far.
I have used one.
For your 31 athletics check, as Tito just fucking is ripping when you pull up your friend. And
Turns out Tito is also a winch.
indeed, you'll see like part of the chest cavity open. You'll see the crank winch that he grabs and starts cranking himself. All right, I will end the epic music.
Yeah, but no.
So, compared to this room, how big was that cavern?
I saw me. You were down there. How much did you see?
Okay, so first, there was a thing that I did not get to see that just squashed one of the dudes we were fighting. And then, as I was being pulled up, as I fell in the water, out of the water comes bursting a hydra.
So, 2 of them.
No, thank you.
Not just a hydra, also another thing.
Another one.
What did you see?
What did you mean? What did I see?
What other
Dad,
thing did you see
That's
down
what
there?
they saw.
they met the
thing is,
Reaper.
I didn't see it. Okay, so let me lay it out for you, right? I landed in the water, and at first, when I landed in the water, to my far right on the land, out of my vision, where one of the little shits ran off to, I heard a squash, and then only one came running back, as two ran off that way. And then I was pulled up out of the water, which is definitely a separate creature. The Hydra came up, tried to eat me, saw the second little shit that was running away, and ate that instead.
Oh,
Yeah, let's step back from the ledge,
not
guys.
good.
Sounds like a good thing we shoved you down there.
Well, we just probably fed whatever's down there.
You
that
know,
means
I
it'll be
think with
fine
a,
for the time being.
if it's a creature that big, it's gonna find food. I don't think.
Let's not. Let's just go back the way we came.
What's in this room, GM?
Sure. Do you want to look around?
Sure.
Sure. Give me some perception checks.
I think I'm
Perception
just
check.
gonna be like standing on the edge of this, just looking
29.
down into the pit,
Please be careful.
investigating whatever's down there, seeing if it's doing other shit.
The thing that was in the water.
Yeah.
Well, you're gonna see that some of the bits of some of the heads are fighting over the purple round boy as it rips the thing apart.
Oh.
And then you
Awesome.
see roiling
Where were
water
these
and then a
rolls a minute
cloud
ago?
of green blood.
Very cool.
Thanks, game. Where were these rolls that I was trying to pull Rasami?
Nice. Very
uh,
good percept.
Now that we know that that thing is down there, next time we go up and whenever we go down to fight that thing, let's do some research on a Hydra.
Yeah.
And also the other big
Mayhaps.
fuck off thing that we ran from before. Just all around research.
Man.
We don't need to research a Hydra. We cut off a
Love
creature's
the-
head, it dies. That's what we
The
did. That's fine.
inevitability of having to fight these.
Don't you need
That is a thing
fire?
we're going to have to do.
Anyway, we rolled our Percepticepts and we got two 29s, a 27, a 28, and a 23.
Wow.
As you search the room, the obvious is obvious. There's the mechanism over here, and as you mess around with it, with your 28 perception checks, you very quickly will find a hidden compartment within the contraption.
Money. Okay, climbing bolt, dragon turtle scale.
And 31 monies.
And then 31
monies.
gold.
I was gonna say that the climbing bolt would have been useful, but it's also only 50 feet long.
Yeah.
Athletics. Would you like the swim speed warg, or do you want me to have it?
It's a consumable. You only use it once.
Ah, sad. Okay. Still.
It will be added to the people's loot and forgotten about. As is the fate of
Hey.
all consumables.
Because we don't use consumables, apparently.
We're just saving them.
For the
One day
time
we'll need them.
one day, I'm gonna have so many climbing bolts to use against the final boss. It's gonna be insane.
No idea. We're just gonna like tie him down with climbing bolts.
Yo, we playing Monster Hunter out here. All right.
I guess guess I'll take the dragon turtle skill. Put it on Tito.
I said, if you want to take it, I'll move the rest into the.
I mean, don't you already
fleet.
have a spell that can give him a swim speed?
I do, but that's 2 actions.
All right. As far as you can tell, those creatures were trapped in here, and there is not much else left to this room other than a pit for throwing things into.
Love pits for throwing things into. Unless those things are my friends. I don't like that.
What?
Mm-hmm.
What?
So,
Hold on, let me. Oh yeah, what are you gonna do?
Is there anything visually different about the pits that are to the north? Or do they just lead to the same spot?
They all lead down the same place.
Okay.
Different types of chutes.
Yeah. Just stacking you nerds up so that I can do a good old copy for all of you and delete you and put the people's token. Bang.
So there's an arena to sacrifice people, and there's big fuck off pits to sacrifice people.
Gotta love it.
Mm-hmm.
Now,
They're consistent.
where are all the places
I'm
that
gonna-
the people are to sacrifice?
Definitely gonna imagine these guys meet their sacrifice quota. Alright, what do we do for this door now?
Before we go anywhere, we should probably heal up.
I'm gonna assume you guys did. At the start of the next encounter, I will top everyone off, because you guys have all that healing goodness, and you didn't take too much damage. I'm assuming Raisami definitely tried to dry out their clothes a little bit, so they're not weighed down by waterlogged fabric.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys spent like 20 minutes or so, at least. Alright. So you raise a good question. What do you do?
Are we gonna, is Doggo gonna stealthily open door again?
I can stealthily open the door again, or try to anyway.
Sure, do the thingy.
I can make an attempt. I'm not anywhere near as good as Omgot was.
Yeah. Trudeau.
I did add a little bit of stealth so that way I didn't completely erase that.
The shtick.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now, you go to open door, and the door opens, and you find yourself in a chamber that has wooden racks that stand at the northeast and southeast corners of the room. The southeast rack is empty, but the northeast rack holds a hatchet made of dark crystal, 2 alcoves between the racks on the eastern wall, each have an open hatch and a ladder leading down. There's an additional exit that leads out to the north, west, and south, which are the, you will see those once you enter the room.
Well,
And, Dog, when you went into the room, the north right entire area of the room is giving you that odd feeling of like something's whack over here. Your investigator's intuition is going off over there.
Well, seeing as nothing's jumping out to attack us immediately, I'm gonna go check that out.
Mm-hmm. Sure. So, how are you, so I'm assuming you guys are, like, over here. So, I don't know if you can see this, but there is a doorway here. When I look at your perspective, it's very much, like, cuts off right at the edge, so... Just making sure you were aware. Yeah. I think some of the other doorways are more obvious, so that's why. Alright. So, how do you investigate? Tell me what you're doing.
I'll just look around at do my usual. I'll feel the walls for any, secret stuff. Look at the items over here. See if there's anything.
Mm-hmm. You just looking at those and feeling the
Yeah.
walls?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. Well, nothing's really jumping out at you. If you want to give me a perception, you can.
Yep.
I think Kite's gonna be riding along.
Sure thing. A 28 perception. Just gonna quickly check something. Bruh. Alrighty. Very, very good, very good. Dog, so you didn't touch the, weapons rack, correct?
No.
Okay. As you're getting a good look at it, you're very, very, very quickly, something about it is going to make you really, really glad you didn't. As you're gonna notice that the timbers, the grain of it, doesn't look right. Is it breathing?
You better not. It better not be.
Well,
So, what do you do in this moment of realization?
This
Well,
is my first ever time
slowly turn to the others and
experiencing
say-
a mimic.
Hold on, dog. What are you saying?
I turn and I say, I think this is alive. I'm like keeping my voice down just a bit. I'm like, I think it's alive.
Mm-hmm. Now, I'm assuming you're standing, like,
Yeah.
adjacent to it when you realize this. So, what is your course of action other than whispering to Kite on your shoulder?
I know. I'm kind of tempted to try and get at it first before it can get us, but
Sure, whatever strategy you feel most advantageous.
no.
let's all just gather around it and then like punch at the same time. Just beat the shit out of it before it wakes up.
That's not a bad idea. Yeah, I'll like raise my arm and like wave over everybody else to come look at this thing.
Okay. Well, give me a second. I'm going to place the nerds back in. Get rid of the
Whoa.
Yeah, I just have to grab the people's token that Ward, you're standing on the people's token. Fuck off. So, Dog, I'm assuming you're standing like there. Kite, you're here. Where is Dog? Is Dog here? Dog looking in the pit? The trapdoors?
They're gonna be off like over here, the corner of the room.
Sure. Is Tito standing over here?
Yeah.
Or is that just where I moved him? I can't remember.
He'll be there once we call everybody over. So.
Okay. Now, let me quickly heal up the couple of you that are hurt, because I'm assuming you healed.
Oh right.
Now, I'm going to need,
Ked's just gonna be standing on Ralph's shoulder, doing like the best mime impression of like pointing to this
now,
thing.
how do
very,
you wave
aggressively.
everyone over?
Point to it. Like not make any noise, not.
Yeah,
let
yeah,
it
just
know that
like
we're aware,
silently
but-
mime like come like move my like wave my arm to come over, but I'll also like look at
Sure, would you like to give me a stealth or a
Quiet.
deception check?
Okay.
I doubt this thing is sleeping, so I don't think not making noise is gonna matter if you're standing in front of it.
I don't know. I'm gonna stealth because it's better.
I'll go deception.
Oh.
Oh wow, guys! Look, there's a really cool sword in this thing.
Well, it doesn't seem to with your guys' rolls, it does not seem to immediately do anything. So I will, everyone, if you would like to move, you can.
I'll move to like. I'll just move up a little bit.
Okay. Warwick, where are you gonna stand?
Right here.
Cool. Raisami, you good where you are?
Yeah.
Alright. Well, Dog, since you're the one initiating, what is your opening act for this play?
I mean, if we're all here and we're getting ready to get it, I'll just fucking go for a bap.
Hold actions to all attack at the same time.
That would require me to rage to do decent damage for me.
Do you want to?
I'm just gonna chill. I'm gonna see what happens.
So the first action that you guys decide to take is going to kick off the fight.
Yeah.
So what I'm giving you is the chance to choose the thing you're going to use for your initiative. Like if Warg goes in to fucking start wrestling it immediately, he would roll initiative with athletics. You know what I'm saying? That's what this is going to effectively do here.
Gotcha.
So
I start playing a song so I can roll initiative with performance.
you can do that. Go ahead.
Well, I mean,
I don't know. No, there's no reason in this situation to do that.
I don't know. Maybe mimics like music.
Well, if you know that shit's is gonna go off, I'm assuming you're gonna attempt to inspire courage, right?
I guess that makes sense. Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. Fair.
So, based on this, Dog, if you would like to, I guess your perception is what you're rolling initiative with already because you're investigating. You can add a +2 circumstance because you're good at that. Are you devising a stratagem on this thing that you think is a creature? Would you like to have done that initially? Cool. I will say you could have devised stratagem while everyone was gathering around on that creature. Pop your devised stratagem in the chat for me really quick. Ward, what are you doing?
Yeah, I guess preparing to grapple it so it can't move.
Sure, you can roll initiative with athletics if that is better than your perception. And Reliwana, you can use performance if you would like.
Yeah. Oh.
And we shall
Play
see
it,
how, go ahead and, everyone, put yourself in, initiative and, start rolling your numbers.
Damn, okay. Okay, Ward.
Hey, yo.
Well, I definitely
High
needed that.
32? I almost rolled a nat 20 there, baby.
Yeah, baby!
Swap back to perception
That's
now.
what it's all about. That's what we've been waiting for.
Ah,
So
on
cool.
brand. On brand, gotta say.
Awesome.
Okay.
I love that.
Yeah,
Funny.
that's
Has
very on
anybody
brand
checked
for Raisami.
Rasami's dice so far? We have the dice stats now.
Raisami
Oh.
has rolled, 1 nat 20. Hold on, let me see. So in terms of d20 rolls, they've rolled 1 nat 20, 1 18, 1 16, 1 15, 2 10s, 1 6, 4, 3, and then they've rolled 3 nat 1s.
Oh my god.
That's incredibly impressive.
Statistically unlikely.
You've rolled
You
a nat
have-
1 nat 20 though, so
Yeah, you got one in
Isn't
there.
it relatively looking at it, it's not that bad. The 3 nat 1s is bad, but the rest of it's pretty balanced.
Reliwana, yours is super average. You have
Yeah.
you have
Out of-
yeah.
Out
What?
of 11 rolls, Rasami has rolled less than 7 times.
All right. So, is that how we're doing this? Of the 4 nat 1s, right, Sami's rolled 3 of them. Okay. Well, At that, Warg,
Out of the 4 nat ones.
Warg, you are first to act.
I would take that. My
Okay.
statistics are the highest is an 18, the lowest is a 3.
The initiative for some reason.
You need to add yourself to initiative. Here, I'll do it. You're in initiative. You can roll your initiative now. Make sure you can give yourself a +2 if you would like. Nat 20. Well, with your +2, you would tie with Warg in initiative.
I'll let Ralph do their thing first.
Oh, I was gonna say you could go first.
So who's
You're
going
like-
first?
You're the one with the plans.
With punches, we find out it's the nicest
I mean, it's
mimic in
gonna
the
be
world.
pretty much the same either way because we're just gonna hit it. But yeah,
The plan is punch.
yeah, the plan is hit. So if you want to hit first, you can hit first.
Turns out this is Daniel the Mimic, the nicest mimic we've ever met.
All right, you know what? I'll start us
Oh,
off
what the
with,
fuck, guys?
with a grapple.
You're gonna grab? Cool.
Yeah. That's a 29.
A 29 to grab. As you grab it, you're gonna feel the wooden timbers. They feel fleshy.
Gross.
Cool.
You guys were right. It's a mimic.
And
we were all right. It is a mimic.
Oh, there it is.
with a 29, it's going to slip from your grasp.
Oh, we should not have messed with this thing.
Now,
So,
I'm gonna need a reflex save.
Hey, you got it, DM. That's not good.
That was
Or
simple.
gets anime
My
style
friend,
blasted
my
through a
friend.
wall.
The timbers that you grabbed are going to twist into fibers, and you're going to feel a sticky, slimy glue grab onto you as the tendrils wrap around one of your arms. My friend, you are now grabbed.
Oh,
mm,
Hmm.
Now, what do you do with your with the rest of your actions?
I think just rage and then immediately try and break free
Wadge.
using my fist at a +9,
Cool.
which I'm probably gonna not be able to beat its grapple DC. with a
23. 23?
23.
You're good. You break
Okay,
free.
Okay. So that grapple didn't go as planned. Clearly, it has a very high fortitude.
All right.
Now, Kite.
So, what does that tell us, class? Don't try and do things with fortitude against it.
Heck yeah. Ralph, it is your turn.
I like the very funny of Warg just trying to grapple it and doesn't working. Well, we shouldn't have messed with this thing, guys.
Kite, I'm assuming you drop to the ground when initiative starts, so you're not eating the dog's actions.
Yes, I do.
Kite is on ground. Ralph, go ahead.
fucking whack this thing.
Are you using,
I'm devising.
and you're using the reinforced stock? Good. 26, that will hit it.
Using your deck, but it says you're using your deck.
15 bludgeoning damage. Very good. As you put some dents in the timbers. Now, my friend, your weapon gets stuck.
Yeah.
You have one more action. Would you like to wrench it free?
God, it's sticky.
Athletic athletics, or what is that?
It would be athletics.
Ugh, I'm not super great at that, but okay.
Your weapon is still stuck.
Maybe you should have shot at it.
Yeah, well,
Well, now we know.
you learn. You make mistakes and you learn, okay?
You live and you learn.
You suffer and you learn.
Live and learn.
Do you have a rapier in it?
Do.
All right. Okay, it's your turn.
Hey, fun.
All right.
Does that change at all what you're going to do with Tito?
Oh, also, I forgot about its thing. So you grabbed him, right, Warg? While it was still in its
I
creature
tried
form,
to.
well, it's still in its creature form, I forgot it gets to use a reaction. It misses anyways. So when it grabbed you, it did try to beat the shit out of you with a sweatopod, but it missed. There we go. It only gets that when it's in its object form.
Okay.
If it's got a high fortitude, it probably has a very low reflex. So I'm gonna bank on that.
I mean,
So
to
wait,
be
its
fair,
its
it
grapple
could've-
back wasn't its action or its reaction?
No, that's just what happens when you
That's
touch
just-
it.
Okay.
If you try to physically interact with a mimic while it's in its object form, then it immediately grabs, you immediately get stuck to it,
Okay.
and it also gets to use its reaction to make a sweatopod attack.
Gotcha.
Electric-
But it can only do that while it's in its object form, which as soon as it strikes, it's no longer in. So,
my game
You know what,
refreshed,
honestly,
so my turn is going to be electric sphere, boost, Tito punch.
okay. Now, that's going to be, where's your boost? I gotta find your character sheet. Spells. Actually, I don't need to do that. Spells. Boost. Boost on Titorb. Electric sphere. Target. Make. Reflex save. Go. Damage. Do. Bang. Tito. Target. Strike. I'm assuming with slap. Slap.
Yes.
That's crit.
Hell.
Very nice. But now
46
his fist
damage.
Is going to get
46, you said?
Yep, 46 damage. You rolled on the die. You rolled a 7 and an 8 while he was
Nice.
boosting.
Hell yeah.
And that is going to be a very sticky situation for your friend. He needs to make a. Where is it? Was it a reflex save? Yeah, reflex save. Saves. Reflex. Bang. He's grab. Tattoo is
Does the
grabbed.
electric sphere do damage?
I already applied it, yes.
Okay. And this thing is barely injured after a 40. Okay.
Wait, hold up.
Actually, no, I lie. That did not, the electric sphere did not deal damage. I was following the order of operations and it did half, however, he did succeed. Which, that's why it told me to do half, but that's not how electric sphere works. Alright. Spider, what do you...
I know it's gonna be real wacky, but I'll move Inspire Courage.
Holy shit!
Holy shit. Alright,
That is so crazy, dude.
second action, Command Spider. He's gonna move up to here.
I can't believe
And he's
Tito
gonna use
fucking
his
crib.
he's gonna use his no, I'm just gonna use my last action to attempt to demoralize.
Make him sad.
Make him sad.
Give me a demoralize.
Fun of him.
Your object isn't even made out of mahogany. That's cringe. 27.
27. Damn.
Ew, is that birchwood?
Bruh, he made a walnut.
And the spider to punch him because the spider's gonna be stuck.
Correct.
Anything else you can really do? Not really. I'll just kind of vibe out. He'll just stay there.
Very nice. So, is that the end of your turn, my friend?
Yes.
You're going to hear a terrible roar come from the door next to you as you're going to see it parts open in the middle with a very spooky row of
More than
teeth.
one.
Ah, the door was also a mimic.
Yes.
Wait. Was the door a mimic or was the mimic in the other room?
What?
Was the door the mimic or was the mimic in the other room?
No,
behind
the door was the
Is
mimic. You'll see the old door
Oh
is
God!
here. The
Oh,
old
I
door
can't
was
see it.
there.
Oh God, no! We have to leave, guys. We
They're
can't
all
fight
mimics.
this thing.
The chandeliers,
It's
the
too
furniture.
powerful.
the doors.
Does a 23 hit your armor class, Titorb?
You said a 23?
Yes.
It would hit me, yes.
You take 12 damage, Kite,
Damn.
Wish my spider had a
from the
range
Sweatopod.
option.
And it is now Tito is now grabbed by the second mimic as well.
Double grab.
Now, here's the fun thing about Sweatopods. That was his first action. That was the fun fact. I'm just gonna quickly check what the reach is on his Sweatopod. Okay. Tito, guess what? That's cringe.
Missed.
One more Sweatopod, as he does not have any other fucking kinds of actions. Well,
Missed.
fuck you. Raisami, it's your turn.
Cool.
Being held down by both of them, still can't hit him.
There is no turbo flat-footed, sadly. You hit with a 28, and you deal the 10.
Wow.
The mimic
10
looks very injured.
I'm gonna shield Tito.
Tito is shwielded. Bang. Warg, it is your turn.
Alright. Continue the assault? Target and smack. My hand's gonna get stuck, probably.
You hit it because of the fright hand condition. If not for frightened, that
yeah.
would have not. Also, you need a +1 from your inspire, my
The
friend.
spookiest
You're right.
17-year-old ever.
So the frightened and the +1, either one would have done it, but take your +1, nerd.
Okay.
I actually forgot to apply it myself because I'm.
And then
cringe.
roll.
Great, man rolls max damage. Good. Good. How do you want to kill this thing as you are going to fuck it up with max damage?
Grab it by its jaw and rip it. Like, do that, like, specific maneuver where you just grab something and rip it in half by its jaw.
You're gonna. God, I can't not now.
Oh
'cause
yeah,
my
that
brain.
classic maneuver.
You're gonna hear the door say, "The fuck, man! That's fucked up."
It's Daniel, the nice mimic. Leave him alone.
What do you do with your next action?
I guess, since it's now dead, I'm gonna move over into that space. And then, if I can, if I have technical, yeah, that'll incur some stuff on it. but I'll try and smack that one.
As
Oh, wait,
crit
so the gift
miss.
doesn't include my favorite part.
That's all right.
Ralph, it's your turn.
I love the aftermath of it. The scene after where he's just playing with the jaw.
Corpse of the thing drops my gun, so I'd like to pick that up.
Indeed. First action, grab gun.
Yeah.
What second?
Guess I'm just gonna try and fucking shoot him. Would I need another action to like hold it properly, or is that just?
No. I'm assuming this is the same as drawing, so you can grab it with both hands.
Okay, yeah. Cool.
So you can draw a weapon. If it's two-handed weapon, you can draw it into both hands. It's just
Okay,
it's just readjusting your grip takes an action.
Gotcha.
Nat 20, great, crit, do it. Fuck him up. Obliterate his ass.
Hell
Make sure to roll
yeah.
me. Don't roll me the damage. So roll me 4d6 and Jesus, what is it? 5d12. Unless are you double fire? Are you using both barrels or just one barrel? That's the question here.
Both barrels.
Both barrels, cool. So
Yeah.
so roll me roll me 2d12 and 2d6. And then roll me one additional d12 after that. Does that make sense? Very bad on the d12s, gotta
Yeah.
say.
That's so sad.
So roll me the 2d6. So here's how I want you to.
And then one
Yeah. So this is going to be the what you're using for the double barrel. There isn't a macro to be using the double barrel damage. So 2d6. So that's going to be 5, 10. So 20 damage from those dice. The additional d12. Jesus fucking Christ. So the
What
lethal
the
die is
fuck?
another 2. So we're looking at 22 damage, and then your
Did you just one-shot this thing, possibly?
They dealt with a crit 22 damage plus the one double it, so 24 because of the Inspired Courage. You don't have any other flat modifiers, correct? Just the Inspired Courage? Okay, so 24 damage. You rolled real bad on this crit.
I'm so sad.
God, what a travesty. But you deal 24 damage to it as you put a hole in it, and it says, "Good aim, bad load."
God, not the.
I just shrug. Can't win them all.
50 caliber bullpup rifle again. You can't. Oh, my shoulder hurts. Just looking at it. Stop.
Kite, it is your turn.
50 caliber
Alright.
bullpup.
Alright, let's maintain the boost and attack them in.
Attach. What the fuck, guys? Give me the damage for the first one, because it's gonna die. I almost guarantee it. Of course, roll max damage. Do that. Why don't you? Fuck off. Holy shit.
Okay, Tito, let's go.
Hold on. I applied the 12 for the second one. Let me apply the 44 for the first one.
Holy shit.
All right, Tito. Fuck you, I guess. Jesus. Do you have any more actions, you chuckle fuck?
No, I think I'll leave it there.
Okay, well, Mimic says, "Bruh. Fuck you." By the way, they do speak common.
It's a fucking dude bro mimic.
Does a 22 hit your armor class? Fuck. 11.
Hit him with crits, I guess.
So you take 11 more, fucking you fairy fuck.
Oh, God, 11. Oh, no.
He lived.
Yeah, he lived.
God, 21, because the shield. Shield blocks
I'm pretty
it.
sure
Good job,
light
Raisami.
breathes
You
kill
say
him, but-
you prevent the second hit from hitting. God, he doesn't have a demoralize. He doesn't have a movement speed. A nat 1, good.
Critical miss.
Relawana, go
Fuck.
ahead. All right, well this started spooky and it got real not spooky real fast.
Fuck you, Daniel. God, what am I even gonna do to this thing? is already we've done enough.
He's already dead.
Exactly.
Come on, roll me a nat 20, my guy. Do it.
I guess I'll just telekinetic projectile at him, I guess. Oh god, fucking bludgeoning, because I saw someone hit him with that already. Here, have an attack.
A
No,
10.
Wouldn't it be really
That hits.
funny if
That
it turned
hits.
out that this thing just has resistance to, wouldn't it be really funny if
It doesn't
had
matter. You guys are hitting it with
resistance of
crits.
some
Yeah.
kind of lightning?
Doesn't
Exactly. It'd be really funny if he had resistance
10.
to
There's
bludgeoning
10
damage,
damage.
and then we just keep on hitting him with crits.
There you go.
You
I was like,
fucking kill
anything
it.
I hit him with, I'm
Jesus.
sure he dies.
Why?
So.
You guys fucking hit him with. That was the elite version. The first one wasn't. The second one was the strong one. And you fucking 2 nat 20s in a row. Fucking.
It's
Fucking
'cause
80
it's 'cause we
damage.
respect our true enemies in this game, doors, not imitation doors. Get fucked, Daniel.
What the fuck, guys? Okay.
Why are we
Alright,
like
was there anything on that other mimic?
In terms of the first one or the second one?
First one.
What do you, in terms of, did he possess anything?
Yeah, was he holding anything?
It was, as far as I can tell, an illusion. It looked like a fancy axe, but it was not a fancy
Okay.
axe.
Was not a fancy axe.
It was not a fancy axe. As, going to, that door and that, chicanery both are gone now.
After you guys obliterate, I'm pretty sure I could go up and give it a high five and would have died.
God damn! The fuck?
Let's fucking go.
Damn.
Watch the
Damn.
door in the bottom also be a mimic.
Who
And
knows?
it's just saw what happened to its brethren. It's just like,
No, I'm a door. I'm a door. Don't worry about the door.
Yo, guys, why is this door over here sweating?
Is that sweat or is it tears?
Alright.
is that sweater? Is it?
So, do you investigate into the room up here?
Yeah. Let's go in the broom closet.
Alright, you find a mostly picked clean storage room. You do find a couple of intact bottles, including a lesser sea touch elixir, as well as what appears to be an empty bottle. Let me
I'm not
give
a fan
you.
of this floor gearing us up for water combat.
So let me find the.
It's almost
peepers
as if
loot.
it plans on having us fight the Hydra in the water.
So let me add these to your inventory. Does anyone have skills of magic identification?
Like specific skills now. I think
It would
so.
be Arcana or Occultism.
Oh, like okay,
Any of the
like,
magic skills, but this one is specifically Arcana or Occultism. So give me a roll.
I can occult.
I could have called. I don't think I can't Arcana.
Because you find a stopped bottle that seems to be empty, and it piques your interest.
I believe
Kite don't know
Arcana
shit.
is Better than I am.
Not great.
Kite doesn't know anything about glassware. Neither does Raisami.
Alright, well, I guess I'll give it a defense. Slightly better.
Very good, very good.
Is my one higher any better?
No.
Damn.
my +4 to either occultism or arcana?
You could try.
Not really good, but we'll give it a shot. Let's see. Nope.
Very good, very good.
Hell yeah.
Tito actually has a higher arcana. Didn't roll any better though.
Let me quickly just do a thing so I can make sure
None
that
of
you
us know
guys.
what the fuck this is.
Yeah, none of you have a fucking clue apparently. So I'm just gonna. It's a bottle of something.
One of these days, I'm gonna roll Skitters for shits and giggles. It's gonna get a nat 20.
There you go. You have an unusual corked bottle. It has some runes on it. It seems to do something.
I mean, I know one way of identifying it.
What's that way?
Chug, 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 chug.
Terrible idea.
Very bad, no good idea. Do not do that.
Do you do it?
But,
No.
but,
No.
For the Lord.
Real
What?
Alana, do you do it?
but.
Don't
would
be
advise
stupid!
Real
Don't
Alana, do you
sleep
do
on-
it?
God, I'm so on the fence. I have 2 people telling me to and 2 people telling me not to.
Real Alana, do you do
You
it?
know you want to. You know it would be fucking hilarious.
Oh god.
Odds are even. Fuck, I actually should have picked before I rolled. I'm stupid.
Now pick
Alright.
pick again
Where
and
does your
roll a
heart
d3
bleed?
and make only one of the results, not chugging it.
I don't even roll a d3.
It would be a d6 and you would cut the number in half.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm just
Alright,
just
cut
just
it.
find
Make the
find a
choices 1, 2, or 3. Which ones I don't drink?
So you need to roll a 3 or a 4. Relawana,
Nope.
do you drink it?
Oh, that would be a. So wait, it was a 3 or 4. Wait, what'd you say?
You cut it in
Was
half
a
and
3 or
round it
4
up.
to not? Yeah.
Drink it.
So you said 2, so
Please.
5 is a no. I don't drink then.
Uh,
I think is that right? Or wait, how would
No,
you?
he
it's
said 2,
technically
so,
so I'm-
3 or
so
4
two.
would be a 2 if you're rolling a d3. You know you can just do
well,
this.
Then I do drink it then.
Okay, so you uncork
I guess.
it.
All right.
You uncork it.
Fucking drink.
You uncork it, and you bring it to your face, and
Oh, can I get a whiff first? Can I smell it before I drink it? To make this a possibly not terrible idea.
What are you doing?
so.
You're in
so
the other room. Shut up.
You
Why are
un.
you trying
I'm
to
assuming
drink?
everyone else turned
Poison.
around and Reloana was just like, I know what this does. So you uncork it. This is the most nothing smell you've ever smelled. It almost gives like a weird acridness in it, just how like it almost smells like the absence of anything. As you go to bring it to your mouth, you can feel as you inhale, it fills your lungs with air as you go to breathe in, and you surmise that this vessel is a bottle that you can just breathe from. It is bottled air.
Hell
Nice.
yeah. So guys, that bottle had air in it.
And if you go to TLDR, how it works, you can use an action to breathe from it, and you breathe.
Okay.
Okay.
It is a
gotcha.
very, by the way, if you look, it is a very expensive magic item.
Is it? Wait, it's not a consumable though, is it?
Nope.
Okay.
It is.
I thought I
It
just
is.
wasted. Okay.
Nope. It is a endless font of fresh air.
Amazing. I love it.
So it's
See, it wasn't a bad idea.
I mean, it could have been like a bottle of
Yeah, if it was
of
anything
killing
else.
Cloud.
We
Pretty.
just have to bring it back to town to actually investigate.
Yeah. Next time you're gonna get a bottle of smallpox. You're just gonna breathe it in.
I don't think we should just drink random bottles we find in the
But the-
fucking abomination vaults.
But
We
the
needed to know
means,
what it
though.
did. And everything turned out
Yeah.
fine.
There
Like,
are
it wouldn't be
ways-
the.
There are other ways to find out that don't involve potentially poisoning yourself.
Look, it's not the first bad decision I've made in this campaign. It's not even the first bad decision I made with this character.
So I will note, the air does not leave it unless you actively try to breathe from it. So it's not gonna like just
Okay.
start filling up a room with fresh air.
Right.
So
That is so fucking true, though.
Okay, so it's not.
you
Basically,
can't.
what you're saying is like, if you were to try and fill it with water, it wouldn't be filled.
Yeah, but also it's not like if you went into space, it would just be like constantly blowing out air. It doesn't do that. You know, it like if you open it underwater, the bubbles don't come out. The air doesn't come out unless you breathe from it. Is how it works.
Gotcha.
So
Okay.
Magic respirator. Got it.
effectively, it's a scuba tank that doesn't run out. Fantasy scuba tank.
Let's go.
Alrighty. You have done the explore of this room, and you have 3 options with which to exit it. You have the 2 grated ladder-lined chutes that lead down, and you have a door. I will end the encounter.
By lead down, do you mean down to the next floor?
I don't know. Maybe you should explore. It's up to you. Yeah, there's a ladder.
Mm,
I grab the mimic body and toss it down.
Sure. Let me quickly check exactly where that's gonna go. All right. So you shove the mimic into the pit.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm just gonna listen to see if I hear like it getting eaten noises.
Well,
Devouring sounds.
you hear a splash.
I don't like that. Yeah, we're not going that way.
Yeah.
Like,
Alright,
no.
Door number 3.
Alrighty.
And it's another mimic.
I will leave us like this for now, as you're getting into like very, very tight room-to-room situations.
Gotcha.
Yeah. Not gonna really shift back and forth. I need a macro for it. Delete players, place thing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Alright, I'm assuming Tito goes down. Warg is following directly afterwards. Well, Tito, how are you proceeding?
Stealth's not that great, so I'm just trudging along.
Alright, does Tito open door?
Tito opens door.
Tito sees a hallway.
Path to the left, path to the right. Bigger room off to the right.
if I had to guess, the path to the left probably leads to the Coliseum that we saw earlier.
Door.
I mean, it could. You have eyes. There is a door kind of in that direction.
So,
it would
Tito,
lead us to the parts
Yep.
of theater explored.
when you enter this room, you find a counter. Let me just quickly check.
Oh, gotta love having dark vision, right, guys?
Nice.
Yeah, it's fantastic.
Just gonna quickly check. A counter wrapped around the northern and northeastern wall bears a few cracked serving dishes and a dusty, shattered display case features only grime and broken glass now. In this room. Actually, is this the right room? Yeah. Weird. Weird. I think they have these flipped. Give me a second here. Weird. That is the text for a different room. Why are they like this? Give me a second.
Come Tito, come back.
Yo, designers of
You
the
doing?
adventure, you fucked up.
You bad lad.
Okay, hold on, let me flip these. It is this room that we are actually in. My bad. So, mounds of white fungus blossom from what was once padded furniture in a small waiting room. Yeah, so that's what this room is.
That makes sense.
Yes, that makes much more sense. My apology.
Okay, we have the light source in here. That is just gray.
Yeah, he just says white fungus covering it.
Tiny fungal spores drift throughout the room.
We're walking into The Last of Us.
God.
And then
There's
not
just gonna
Maria
be a bunch
Remote.
of
head.
zombie clickers.
We don't want to inhale something.
So, how are you moving through this room? What is your current way of doing things?
does it seem to be contained in the area that like it is? But, like this half seems
Spores are drifting
relatively
through the
clear.
room, so they are
So
suspended in the air.
Oh god.
Me,
Yeah,
I can try
Well,
and
I
go.
guess
Got the blood
we're too
nose.
late.
So the question is how, like,
hold my breath.
what is okay, but what are you guys doing in terms of like how are you moving through this room? Do you just come in and you're like, oh, that's weird? It's like, should we go in the next room? Or are you like, fuck this, we're moving quickly because I need to know.
Yeah, I think we're just
Just kinda
straight line
trudging
moving through. Yeah.
Okay, so you're gonna move.
I don't think any of us wants to breathe in the white spores.
Speak for yourself.
I mean, hey, have at it. Go take a huff. I huffed the potion thing, so.
This is a day for experiments.
Okay, well, Tito's currently blocking all the fleshy people from leaving the room. Alright. Rolowana just goes into it.
Nope.
I'm going to move Spider away. Warg, what are you doing?
Trying to move Spider up a space. There we go. Oh, okay. That works.
Is Spider staying in room?
No, I'm trying to get myself in line.
Here,
so
I'm just gonna move everyone into the next fucking room, because y'all... I'm assuming you're moving with haste, instead of fucking with
Yes.
tokens.
There you go.
There. Everyone's in this room, including the spider, the dog, and the fairy who are in the fireplace.
Is there a lit fireplace here?
This light lag is
It's
Yes.
warm and
fucking me up.
toasty.
You find yourselves in a chamber.
The spider
It seems to be a
also
sitting room that glows from the light of a fire, crackling pleasantly in a web-choked fireplace on the eastern wall. A large divan has been pushed up against the door to the northwest. Several pitons pounded into the gap between the stone door and its frame ensure that it remains shut.
So what you're saying is there would be a lot of work for us to be able to get into it.
Mm-hmm.
For you and Tito, probably not. Let's check the other rooms though. There's probably a reason it's boarded off.
Probably.
Be careful. If there's a lit fire here, it probably means someone's around here.
There are spiders, like, in the fireplace.
Dead spiders or alive spiders?
They're moving about.
Speaking of said
I-
fireplace,
Knowing that,
Is there
I would like
anything
to
of note
look
in
at the
there?
fireplace.
Sure.
Is it a magic-y fire or just a fire?
Give
That's
me,
what I was
we
uh,
rolled a
curious about
13,
now.
therefore it's not good.
So you can,
Oh, that was Skitters, but I'm gonna look as well.
so if you're investigating the fireplace, you'll notice that it is not hot. It is a magical,
So it's an ever-burning fire.
Just,
effectively.
just a pile of
It is
ever-burning torches.
Maybe slightly less concerning, but
Okay.
Yes, it is a magical fireplace that has been lit for God knows how long at this
You
point.
said there's
Well,
spiders
none of us
in
rolled
there.
high enough
Yeah.
for there to be anything interesting in there.
I would like to speak to them.
Sure, you're talking to the spiders. What are you asking the
Yeah.
spiders?
Hey, how you guys doing?
Oh, what?
Hey,
Check.
how you guys doing?
Jerry, the big one speaks. What do we say?
Here to make it less weird for them. Here, I'll also be Spider. Hey,
Do you spider dance at them?
yeah.
You will see the spiders will turn. They'll look back to you. They will raise their two front limbs and start to bow to the great spider before them. Do not eat
Hold on, you
us,
said it,
large
so
one.
I
I
I
don't
feel like
plan
I'm
on eating
I'm
you.
sorry,
I'm just
guys.
curious. Have you guys know why that door is blocked off? I don't know how long you guys have been here. So not super long.
It's been like that for as long as we know.
All right. Has anyone been like around here recently? Seen any people or other creatures?
This room has been mostly still for as long as we've lived. the occasional bug and cricket, roaches mostly,
Makes sense.
and flies.
Fair. Yeah. All right. I didn't want. I don't mean to bother you guys. I just curious. You know, other spiders. Have a fun little conversation maybe. I don't know. But yeah. All right. Thank you.
Interesting meeting you. Have a good day.
Yep. You too. The spiders don't know anything.
Glad
Spiders
got
do
that
not
started.
live long enough to have enough
Yeah, no.
information in this situation.
There you go. I
No,
figured
it's-
thought I'd ask.
It was worth
Oh god.
Who is dying?
Yeah.
It was definitely worth the shot. If it was anywhere that wasn't several hundred years sealed,
Yeah.
it would have been a good attempt. But oh, they're gonna say they're also gonna say to you, before you go, don't hang around in the room up to the right. Lots of spiders have died in there.
Up to the right leg.
If you run through, it should be fine. But if you hang around for any amount of time, you'll get covered in stuff and die. It's pretty gruesome.
Okay, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's what we figured. But yeah, thanks for confirming that.
Have a good one.
You too.
Yes, they pretty much inform you don't hang around in that room for a minute, or you will
Yeah.
contract some terrible fungus.
Gotcha.
All right. And you guys were, and now everyone else that wasn't talking to spiders, what were you doing?
Yeah.
Looking around, seeing what's in the room.
Sure. You find yourselves in a room with a blocked door. There's not a lot left to find here. Just a couple of pictures above the fireplace. It seems to be mostly just a personal waiting chamber.
The room, the one that Tito's in front of?
My
Was that
my
mic
mic
is-
is super crackly.
Mine is super crackly now.
Yeah.
Give me a second.
Man is die.
Impressive earlier.
It's simply due to the
like
fact that I
8-bit
switched my
video
phone
game.
around for a second.
Man does sound like a video
Is it
game.
better now?
No, it's not.
No.
Tito tried to open the door to the left, found it locked, and now he's gonna go to this one and I'll straight open.
Sure. So the door to the
That's
left
a
is locked,
big-ass room.
and you find, yes, you do find a big room. Give me uno segundo. I want to quickly check if I still. I don't. Damn it! Why'd I delete that token? Sad. Big sad. Hold on.
See, I don't have any reconnaissance on this room. Skippers did not
Is
see
it fixed
any
now?
area.
No.
Or is
No,
it still crackly?
still crackly.
Discord, you have a gun. I will burn you.
Why'd you drop your Rice Krispie cereal in your
In your
in your
microphone.
microphone? What's wrong with you?
Because I thought it would taste good, but it did not.
It doesn't sound tasty. All right.
Indeed.
You're gonna see overturned tables and benches, all made of petrified wood,
I'm gonna
that lie
totally-
scattered around the edges of this expansive chamber. Pale bones are interspersed with these furnishings, several preserved monster heads, and silver plaques adorn the walls. A glowing circle of runes is etched on the floor of an alcove to the east. You don't have current line of sight on it, but I'm assuming you'll survive long enough to get into the room to see that.
Nope, I die now. Goodbye.
Okay, spider just die. Good.
Alright, is my mic now good?
No.
No.
After leaving and coming. Discord!
And several of the bones seem to have shreds of leather armor and equipment about them. Is Tito just moving in like, yo, this place pretty fucking, man, fucking cool, man. Hey, this shit's fucking. Bruh.
He's walking in and
Discord
taking
is
a defensive stance.
cringe. It sounds
Get her
fine
to move
everywhere
in
else.
so we can see. Us non-blind people, or us blind people. That's the one.
All right. Warg, you're dead, correct? Where did you want to be
Dead.
right now?
Undead.
Probably closer to.
Were you up with
Oh.
Titor? Cool. So as your spider friends enter the room, you're going to see the bones all start to shift and rattle, as you're going to see one of the armored corpses stand.
Cool.
And hiss at you. And then the rest of the bones, and you'll see he'll stumble backwards as you see all the other bones moving to somewhere else, almost as if he's getting pulled in, but he resists. As this towering
my God.
amalgamation of hatred
fucking sick.
forms before you.
Yo.
No.
I'd rather not.
Yo, that man is Mr. Bones' wild ride.
He just is, though. Fucking wild. I'm gonna quickly check and see if this has audio for it. Go away, versatile music. No one loves you. What is this room called? Good.
This room's just called the Bones.
The Bone Throne Room.
We did heal up from the.
Yes, everyone is at full HP. I'm assuming you.
I don't think. Did
Yeah,
any?
we'll get
Who
myself
even
back
took
up.
damage during the mimic fight?
One person did.
Joe.
Kite did, but Kite was healed. So, the towering figure turns to you, and you hear the frustrated screams of 100 dead warriors as it points to you. The champion looks over at it and is like, well, damn. Anyways. And then he goes back to hissing at you as well. If you would like, you can put yourselves in initiative. God, that's a little bit too loud.
Yeah.
I don't want to.
Okay. Or if you don't fight back, the champion will start cutting you to ribbons.
I rolled a 13. That's not good. Oh, cool.
Lovely frontliner. Let's go.
Finally, I rolled a decent roll for my initiative. Jesus.
Well, clearly, we used up all of our luck.
So, with Tito walking in with a defensive stance, can I say that my ongoing thing was just casting Protect the Gaiden?
Sure, if that's what you were doing.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, I rolled so good, guys.
And isn't it also
Bryce
the case that...
rolled initiative, but is not in the initiative.
You rolled what did Raisami roll? A 26? Okay, let me put you in encounter mode. Roll your thing, and I'll move you to where you would be in initiative. I mean, I rolled you you're in the same place, but I rolled like one higher. It's whatever. What were you gonna say?
Before your turn in initiative, you do not get a reaction, correct?
No, you get reactions.
You can?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you can react. I can double check, but I'm pretty sure yeah, you can act normally unless something is preventing you from acting.
I would assume so, yeah. Just, you just can't take another reaction until your turn comes back around. It comes around the first time.
Yeah. Well, first person in initiative. I have to say, I'm sorry, Relawana, but you tied with the big boy for initiative, which means he goes first, because you don't
But
have.
my dex is probably better.
That's not how this works.
I know.
Now, as he forms, he's going to. He's going to. I'm just gonna make sure I read it. Warg. What's up, my guy?
Yep. Not much. Just,
He's going to.
vibing.
charge towards you, and he's going to deliver you to Jesus. I'm gonna need you to die. So this is going to be a claw strike with the bonus from his charge. Does a 31 hit your armor class?
It sure does, but it does not crit.
All right, that's going to be a 20 to damage, and then he's going to demoralize you as you look into his many eyes. The skulls turn towards you, and you see the visage of pain and hatred of all of the dead warriors who died in this room. And he's going to do an intimidation. Ooh, spooky. Does a 32 beat your will DC?
It does.
I do believe that
By-
critically succeeds by beating
yeah,
it by
does
12.
critically succeed on me.
You are spooked, Dose.
I do not like that.
And as his last action, he's going to go again.
Ouch.
Nice, because you're frightened. With a 32, because you are spooked, Dose, that is going to be a crit, I believe.
It is, yes.
Very nice. With 30 damage. God, I'm rolling really bad.
What do you
Bang.
mean? That's still half of my HP with 2 attacks.
I have not rolled above a 3 on the damage dice.
Oh,
Relawana, it is your turn.
Alright.
cool.
Whoa. Well, y'all know it. You're all a fan of it. Inspire Courage.
Heck yeah. I feel like I just need to leave it on for everyone.
It just needs to exist, yeah. The issue is, like, every once in a while, I will not use it. Oh, man.
Also, why didn't you use your reaction?
What reaction?
Relawana.
What reaction?
Oh, for the Intimidate. I guess I could've.
Yeah, they could have used it if they wanted to.
I'm pretty sure if you
Um,
did, that would
Right.
it wouldn't have stopped it from being a crit, I don't think, because it
I-
would have been a 30. It would have had a 22 armor class instead of 21.
It still would have crit you.
Oh, DM, can I retroactively? I have so many features I forgot. Can I use
Yeah,
my
yes, he
Enduring
is
Presence to read
only
Relawana?
spooked 1. That still is a crit, but
There you
he will
go.
no longer be spooked at the end of his turn.
There you go.
Thank goodness.
I forgot about it. I have so many goddamn things I can do.
This is your own. This is the trap you've made for
It is.
yourself.
It's the bed that I have made for myself, and I have to lie in it. But all right, second action, I will command my spider. I want to unless he's resistant to frighten, I kind of want to guarantee frighten out this guy. So I can bend the spider. Oh, the game paused.
Oh, weird. I thought I didn't. There we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna move spider here, and he's gonna use his support benefit.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't want to put it in chat, but that's okay. Oh, there it goes. Now it's doing it. I was just lagging.
Right.
And then I will use my final action for single action. First level magic missile.
All right. That is a how many actions?
Just a single one. It's my
Okay.
last action.
Single action. Is frightened a mental effect?
I believe so.
Because I do believe it is inherently
It's
an
minus.
emotion effect, and all emotion effects have a mental trait. Which would mean that
And I don't think that something that large would be would have a mind of its own, especially with how many skulls are on it.
so. My apologies, but this man's is immune to the frightened condition.
That is fine. I wanted to get it out of the way.
All right, 3 damage.
There you
Good.
go. That's end of turn.
Raisami, the turn is yours.
hit then.
All my frightened effects do not work.
So okay. After I refreshed, game is paused for me.
Okay.
Cool. Awesome. Thank you. I can see this dude. He's 30 feet away from me.
Correct.
I'm not gonna move yet.
15, 20. Yeah, he's 30 feet. I was just counting. It felt weird, but that's correct.
He's a
God.
What the fuck?
What?
How? How?
4 out of the 5 nat
Why?
ones.
I am tracking these, by the way. What? Why? I don't
I'm
have like a
good.
weight of like my fingers on the scale or anything. I can't make this happen. What
I'm
the
gonna
fuck?
use a hero point.
Jesus Christ. That
Oh, yeah.
hits.
I was like, here's the 6 nat 1 against these.
14 damage. You want to hurt him?
Yeah.
You hurt him.
Okay. Thank you.
Very good.
Warg have a shield.
Thank you.
Warg,
very
you have a
cool.
shield. Alrighty. Dog, turn is yours.
Yep, well, I think it's where I can actually see. I think. Yeah, I'll probably just move. Oops. Here, we'll do this. Man, that is a very large boy.
He's
Correct.
A very large boy.
And we gotta hit it most likely with bludgeoning because it is a massive skelemans.
You know what? I think for now I'm actually just gonna shoot the little guy.
That is fair.
Good idea.
27, that's gonna hit him. That's going to be 16 damage.
Can't we
And
also change that into bludgeoning damage?
it will automatically be bludgeoning damage as that kills him.
Damn.
Nice.
If it were not for
Man
the fact
didn't
that your
even
gun, if it were not for the fact that your gun has the concussive trait, that wouldn't have killed him. But because it does,
Wait,
it
hold on.
do in fact.
I'm sorry to do this, but did the piercing damage from Raisami's face bolt already get counted down
Yes.
for resistance? Okay.
I had to add the additional 5 just then because it assumes the base damage of piercing on the weapon. Raisami's was already piercing, so it already cut it out.
Okay.
But Raisami's damage is what made that shot kill him. So, Kite, it is your turn.
Alright.
Let's have Tito go over here while simultaneously casting boot. And let's make some BAPs. BAP number 1.
All right,
Starting
son.
off
Number 2.
real strong. So 41 overall damage.
So 41 bludgeoning.
Yeah, because there's the 30 from the first crit, and then another 11 from the.
You're going to see as the first strike, which critically hits, is going to jostle some of the bones loose, and you see his form is less stable than it was before. Is that the end of your turn, Kite?
That it is.
All right,
2
Warg,
hits.
it is your turn.
Okay. Let's wedge.
Wedge.
Now, I have a couple things I could do.
Could
I
you?
have the wolf's fang on me, so I could attempt to sweep its leg. And then that would give me, I think, it's piercing damage, but it would still be damage.
Do you
Mhm.
have Titan Wrestler?
I do have Titan Wrestler.
Hell yeah.
I get that for free by being a wrestler. Oh, it's bludgeoning damage. Okay. Yeah, let's go for a trip, which is an athletics check.
Sweep the leg.
I don't think I get to incur my grapple trait from my weapon, but that's fine. Just sweep the leg. Never mind. Should I re-roll, guys? See if I actually make it worth it.
I don't think so.
Okay.
I mean, it's your hero points. Do
Yeah,
what you want.
that's
I
what
just
you
don't
do.
think it would be. I don't
The
think
sweep the leg did
chance-
not work, however,
the
I will
chance to-
go ahead and try and punch it now.
That is a miss. Good.
And then... oh wait, no, that third one shouldn't have even happened anyway.
Yeah, no.
Alright.
It is now the large creature's turn. He was McStumble by Tito. However, Warg,
I'm no longer frightened.
you are no longer spooked. However, he's going to swing first at you for a 37. Does that
Ooh,
hit your armor
ow.
class?
Sure does.
Does 46 damage hurt?
You better believe it does.
Only a little.
Red
bit.
Zombie, do you block any of that?
Fine.
Ow.
Yeah, it's a big tech.
Alright, I'm gonna just give you
He's
the
gonna hit me. He's
10.
most likely gonna hit me again, and then
Well,
I'm gonna be dropped.
so they sweep through you with their arm, and they're now going to hit Relowana.
Oh.
That's okay. You don't need to.
Does a 22 hit your armor class, Relowana?
Just barely, yeah.
I swung way hard on those numbers. One was like almost at the top of the die, the other one was at almost the bottom.
Yeah.
That was real numbers right
Literally-
there. Does 20 damage
literally
hurt
one
you?
above my. Say so.
That's going to be
Oh,
20 damage to Relowana, and then let's see how far this thing can get. I think they can get to here. You're going to move around Tito. Actually, Tito, you're a small creature. I'm going to quickly check. How far are we moving through enemies? I'm pretty sure because you're 2 sizes smaller. Are you difficult terrain? Different sizes in most cases. Each creature. We're just gonna quickly check. This means that medium creatures can move through the spaces of gargantuan creatures. Okay, so no, you need to be 3 sizes different. Got it. Cool. Cool. I can move through the dog space, but I can't move through Tito's space. Cool. Just checking. Spider. It is your turn.
Yes, the spider.
Well, guess I will double check the distance between me and him. It's like just one out of my usual reach of things. Alright, well, I'll start it off with another one of these.
Inspire Burbage.
And
Burbage.
Yeah.
I suppose I will. It's really not a lot I can do.
What you doing, my friend?
I don't know.
You have to make decisions one of these days.
I know. I'm working on it. I don't have to. I could just leave.
Spider and Spider just pack up and be like,
Alright.
Alright.
I guess I will. It's okay. Let me double check out the range on spiritual weapon. This is 60 or 30. This actually doesn't matter because I will be putting it on the space that's 30 feet no matter what. So yeah, I will cast magical weapon or spiritual weapon. Sorry, red bump like there.
okay,
Veto, and make a swing.
sure thing.
Let me target him.
I thought there was a, does it ask you to summon a thing? Or no?
It did before. I don't think it does it now.
Weird. I'll have to see why. Anyways, do your, attack.
Oh no, it does. Okay, never mind. There it is.
What in the name of God?
Nice.
What is wrong with you people? Roll your damage.
I don't have a crit, so I just have to roll and then double it. So 22.
22 damage. God damn. What is your god's favorite weapon? Or are you just gonna use force damage?
I'm just doing force damage, yeah.
Okay, so that's going to be 22 damage. Because I don't remember what Grandmother Spider's favorite weapon is. Because if you have a god...
Oh, that's right, yeah, grandmother's, but I forgot about
If you have a god, and they have a favorite weapon, which all gods do, you can choose one of the damage types that weapon can deal. So if it has a versatile trait, it can deal piercing, or slashing, or, like, force. So... but we don't know what your god's thing is. So, moving on to Raisami. What say you? Also, did Spider do anything?
Spider moves.
Cool, move Spider. Raisami, it's your turn.
Spider stands on table.
Can I please do things? Game? Thank you.
This must be especially frustrating, considering everyone else is just constantly critting.
Yeah, no, it's great. I love it here. It's so fun.
I don't know
Okay,
how...
that was my first crit. I don't want to hear it. I'm pretty sure it was. I don't think it's credited me before.
I'm like, I could do this, but I'm like,
Yeah.
well, it's gonna work? That should work. I am going to cast a spell I haven't cast before. And on this lad, I am going to cast Ill Omen.
Alright. It
Girls
is
are
a...
aggressively average. So.
Alright, he's got to make a will save. Okay, I was like, why can't I select him? It's because I was in the dice tracker mode.
Yeah.
Roll. Very good. What happens on a failure?
First time during the duration of the spell that they roll an attack roll or a skill check, they must roll with disadvantage.
Nice, very nice. Very nice indeed. Alright.
Fuck you.
As that is not a mental effect, that does work on him. You
Yep.
have cursed him
It's
as
a
you
curse.
see the black black smoke seems to pour out of the eye sockets of some of the skulls and wrap around his eyes on his primary head. seeming to give him a foggy vision. Dog, what do you do?
Move here. And I'm gonna do a heal on Ward.
Warg get heal.
And then I'll also take a shot at the big boy. I can't devise because, you know, but yeah, no, that's okay. That's my turn.
All right. That is going to be a. By the way, remember you still have your reaction. You've not used it at all, but
Right.
Kite, the turn is yours.
Boost, protect companion.
Thank you for protecting the big guy.
That's what I do. He
Take
looks
a
like he
step to
needs a
the
little bit of
side.
protection.
You can trap him here.
Oh my god.
What is wrong with
Or
you
you can
people?
just
What is
crit
wrong
him,
with you
that's fine.
people?
What the fuck?
Tito's just a crip bot, what the fuck?
Is that your first
I
attack?
guess.
All right.
Come on,
Well,
Again.
well, okay. Good. He's dead. Okay.
Alright, well, never
Well,
mind.
fuck this fight, I guess. God, what the
Yeah.
fuck?
You can take a step and trap him here, or I could just kill him. Like,
So, Tito is going to completely invalidate all my plans and absolutely destroy this thing. Goes out, takes the leg out with like, your first strike, you punch, you take out the legs, you hear the clatter of bones fall to the ground, it's prone, and then Tito goes for a backhand and fucking smashes the thing's fucking, what would be a head, to bits, and the bones all fall back to the ground. Fucking gonzo. Okay, Tito. The fuck?
Tito's
What is
kinda
with you
scary, not gonna
today?
lie.
Can we go back to like the previous sessions where y'all couldn't roll above a fucking 4?
no.
No.
Jesus
Oh, I like this
Christ.
better.
Yeah.
End
We're gonna
encounter.
make this luck come to the
As
next
long as
couple of
someone's
encounters.
rolling good, I don't care who it is.
I don't, man. Bruh.
Keep my track record of rolling aggressively average, and I'll be fine.
An enemy fails a will save, and it would have been really effective because the next action was going to be to charge at fucking Warg and absolutely obliterate him with a +4 bonus to hit. But, well, Tito said no. Hold on, I'm gonna.
Tito through those hands.
That's the wrong audio. My apologies, class. It is this one.
I'm glad that things worked out in our favor.
Fucking God. Alright, note to self, add, like, way more.
Don't just split Tito from rest of party.
Yes.
Make game difficult.
Make game hard. Make Tito fight by himself. Send Tito to fight Balcora. Adventure ends.
As
Adventure ends as
Tito fights
Tito's
Balcora, we fight all
proceeds
the
to
minions.
obliterate her very existence.
We come back like 1 HP between all of us. Tito's just fine.
Tito has crit creature into oblivion. Alright.
Tito really is the MVP.
Alright.
Tito
Well,
do Tito things.
do you
I need healing.
I need
gonna-
healing.
help catch up the lad.
Sure.
You
The big
require
boy.
health.
I'd like to see if I can get the circle active.
The circle is active, actually.
It is? Okay, alright.
Concerned as to where it leads.
Well,
Hey, Ward, you want to try again?
there's one way
No.
to find out.
One way to find out is to push Warg into the summoning circle, into the teleportation circle. Wait a minute. Warg!
Do you go in?
Maybe. God damn, why do you do this to me?
Does someone go
Don't do
through?
that.
Wait a minute. Warg!
This is my time for bad decisions.
Okay, so you go in. Everyone sees as Relawana. Let me quickly copy you. Do you get healed yet, or no?
Oh, that's right. I took damage.
I'm assuming
Did I get
Raisami
healed
gives you a
yet?
little bit of the zhuzh.
Brain healing.
But the dog is currently healing Warg. So you step through the entire.
I mean, they do have the ability to heal two people
Okay.
at once.
I'm going with my friend. I don't
Okay,
need
so
to
everyone
decide.
else sees a blue flash of flame as Relawana disappears. I'm gonna bring Relawana to this scene again.
Again.
Yes.
Again,
So let me find where exactly you are. Relawana.
I've been here before. Oh, I have not been here before.
By the way, you hear something moving in the room that you're in. As you appear, and you hear a loud clang as the flames that the blue flash of flames that surround you, move the chains that are hanging on the walls here. There's
Those are not great.
my friend, I have to tell you, there's a little problem with the fact that you're trying to stealth when you appeared in a flash of a blue inferno, when you appear.
I tie a rope to me and Skitters and I James Bond from the ceiling.
So,
That is how I hide.
Uh-oh, no good.
Well,
now,
here's the
Relawana,
consequence of my act.
Relawana, on your spider, where its head would be, you see a sigil appear.
No.
Let me quickly check what languages you speak.
Probably not that one.
You,
That is probably
you, can't quite read it, but can
Yeah.
your spider speak back to you? In spider?
Yes. Yes.
Do you tell the spider that there's a sigil on its head?
Sure.
Hey,
Skitters,
you too,
what is that
boss.
on your face? Oh. Okay.
I'm going to take a bone and etch into it.
Don't like that.
Are you okay? You have 1 minute and we're coming after you. And then I'm gonna throw it into the circle.
Inanimate objects
Okay.
don't go through without a carrier.
It just doesn't go through at all.
It rolls over the space and stops at the far side of the circle.
Try and open the door.
Okay. Would you like to attempt to go back through the circle?
I'm gonna check down the hallway first.
Okay.
I guess Skitters is more because he has a light. I can't see shit. Okay, so the hallway.
I will let you know. So you're in a 20-foot high chamber, whose stone floor is heavily stained with blood. A wall of transparent stone separates this room from an observation gallery that rings its north, west, and south sides.
Heavily stained with blood, you say.
And
Oh yeah, it's definitely. I didn't need him to tell me that. I knew that already.
you can't currently see the northeast section of the room, so I won't tell you any of that stuff.
Yeah. No, I can barely see
And
it
the
with
room
actual word.
that juts into a side hallway to the east that ends in a charred circle in the stone, which is where you came out of, and then 2 double doors.
All right.
Now,
attempt to
I'm gonna need
step back.
Okay, I was about to say I'm gonna need a perception check really quick before you can move away from the door.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna send Tito through the portal, holding the bone.
Well, hold on.
and
This is
see
all
what
taking
happens.
a couple of seconds. Like this is I'm assuming they just appeared, exchanged those words, and then did this. So I'm gonna let you make your perception check first.
Okay. Fuck, I just roll for both of them.
Yeah.
Skitters is pretty good.
So, Skitters rolls a 27,
Yeah.
right? Are you familiar with a tarantula's hiss?
Yeah.
You're going to see Skitters turn towards the darkness over here, and you're going to see his hairs stand on end. He's going to start making a tarantula's hiss in that direction, and you're only going to be able to see shifting of shadows. You can't make out a figure moving on the far side of the room, but it is a very large figure shifting in the shadows. Now, would you like to go back to the? Would you like to go back to the? Okay, you head back and you disappear in a burst of flame and reappear next to your friends.
As you reappear, you bump into Tito as he was about to go through.
And I want to quickly check. Tito will immediately look at Relawana's head and say, "Challenger?" As he's looking at your head.
Oh god.
Kite, when you look at Relawana and the spider, you can see that the sigil in Aklo reads Challenger.
Oh.
Can I get pulled back to the other scene?
What?
I'm still in the lab.
Oh, right. My bad.
It's like, yes, these things that are happening.
Yeah, my bad. You're back.
Okay.
Challenger.
Oh,
Don't step on that.
What are you challenging?
hold on.
What?
On
What
your
do you
head.
Oh.
It's
Okay,
still
not
there?
where we are.
What? Org, what are you doing? Also, Dog, I'm
Looking
assuming
at
you're...
where we, looking at the map where we are.
Uh-huh.
That staircase down there leads to the arena again, where the big guy was.
Most likely. Oh, I can't see it, but you probably can, so yeah.
Yeah, I can see, because I've got dark vision, I can see all the way down the hallway.
It's got dork vision.
God, I want Dark Vision back so bad.
Did you etch that into your forehead?
No,
What is
it
that?
appeared when I went through the circle. What does it mean, Challenger? Get this
Challenger.
I'm just sort of like trying to rub it off.
Does not seem to come off. I'm gonna quickly check if as someone that is not the caster can remove the spell. If anyone would like to identify the spell, they can give me either an occultism or arcana. Very good.
I mean, can I do it myself?
Fine. I'll do it myself.
You didn't give me a no, so I'm gonna roll. 10.
So-
All right.
Skitters would have been
Did-
so good if he didn't have a -4.
Did the blue flame give that to you, or did it happen when you were traveling down there, looking around?
I don't know. It was there when we got down there.
You will recall that it appeared immediately when you arrived. You rolled a
Not
no
good.
one rolled great. No one rolled great.
Yeah.
I'm gonna quickly check all of the casters to see if they have this spell. I don't think they do. Actually, no, Raisami, you don't need to roll. You actually instantly recognize the spell as you know this spell. It's the sigil spell. Raisami's dead.
God.
Damn.
R.I.P.
But yes, Raisami does know this spell already. And they immediately recognize it as the sigil spell.
Does that mean I don't know that spell.
Hello?
Hello, you
I
arrived.
don't know.
Lives.
I don't know why my microphone stopped working. I didn't even mute that time. That's awesome.
As a spontaneous caster, Rillawana, you do not know the spell, as you don't know the spell.
I do not.
However, Raisami does know the spell.
That's the question. What does that mean? I don't know that spell. That was in character. That wasn't me.
You can remove it just by like rubbing it off for 5 minutes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna do that.
Challenger.
I'm not challenging anyone. Unless
I
it's
do
to a
not
dance battle.
like the sound of that.
Definitely not good. Not gonna be.
Now, I'm gonna assume at this point, I'm gonna heal everyone up because I'm assuming you guys heal, use brain juice, and all that other good realign the undead man's bones. Oh god, even 60 HP doesn't bring it back up to full. Okay. I'm just like, 60 HP is enough.
I wonder why.
Checks Warg's HP. Guess not. Sure. So if you does anyone look around at all in the room?
Yeah.
Sure.
Gander.
So as you look around, you'll find the preserved heads on display of several monsters that appears as though have been killed for sport, including a basilisk, a chimera, and 3 manticores. The plaques commemorate victories in the arena. Many bear dates, and all occurred within a 10-year period from 4235 to 4244 AR. The sturdy furniture, though upended, remains intact. Well, obviously on the display it looks all shattered as fuck, but it's mostly intact. It's just all scramble-ambled.
Concerned for my own safety, do I notice the same symbol on any of their heads?
No.
Okay.
You're the only one that has a sigil, and remember, the spider noticed it immediately when you arrived.
Not like my party's heads, but like the petrified heads.
Oh, no. None of them.
Yeah. Just making sure I wasn't like essentially marked for death.
Actually, I am incorrect. When you returned, you'll note it. I'll say that you described the other sigils. I misread something. When you actually return back through, you notice the sigils have changed on the spider, and the other players recognize that it reads Victor.
Hell yeah, I won!
Yeah. So if you describe the symbols to the other person, they infer that it says Challenger. My apologies. It says Challenger when you go through. If you come back alive, you get Victor.
Well, never mind. Fuck that other guy. I did win. I challenged him and I won.
I misread. My apologies.
I take back everything I said about challenging people.
I am God.
I am now the winner.
I am the oneer. I will remove the monsters from this room as they are just bones scattered about. Bones.
I mean, they were bones anyway, but.
Correct.
Alright, well, now where are we going? It's definitely not there.
Yeah.
Let's just start clearing some rooms.
You have plenty of if you look on the map that you guys have available to you, you'll notice there's a large amount of just void.
Yes.
You have rooms to explore potentially. Where do you wish to go?
I say we start from the top.
I say take our usual, pick a door and move on from there. Well, that one was locked, wasn't it? I think that.
No, Tito just went back up the way that they came.
Might try to move this, what is it, like, a chair or something?
It's a divan.
Right.
Move that out of the way.
It's the kind that would have been used for lizard therapy sessions. It looks like a bed, but that's just because up until recently, the Lost Adventures asset pack did not have a divan. It does now, but they'd have to update the map for that. So, do you spend the time in order to move it?
Yes, I do.
All right. Well, with your party's swole ass characters, it takes you only about 10 minutes. With does anyone here have a crowbar?
Maybe.
About
My
90%
freaking nails
sure I
might as
don't
well
have
be.
one.
But you say, Warg?
My nails might as well be.
Hmm. Well, regardless,
Have
it
a
takes you
dagger.
about 15, 20 minutes since you don't have appropriate tools, and your swollenness will not overcome physics. So you move the chair out of the way, and you get to work removing the pitons. And let me see, is there a... Quickly just checking something. Where is the wrong mode? There we go. As you move the
I
bench to the
malfunctioned
side.
Pip Cane. We could have used that as a crowbar.
Coulda. And as you
Coulda,
pry
shoulda,
away
woulda.
the pitons, the door, while stiff, can be moved.
Nope.
That's
I
insane.
see the corner of that. Nope.
Sounds like a whole lot of nope to me.
And as the people with light moves that you can see, you're going to see a parchment-wrapped figure in the corner of the room that is slowly raising its arms up to show that it does not mean you harm.
Mm, I mean,
To
we
be
can trust
determined.
it for now, but if it turns out to be lying,
Does anyone wish to speak to this young man?
Are you able to speak? Why are you trapped in here?
I've been trapped for so long in here. Why, thank you so much for setting me free. Those...
Hold up. Cool your jets. Cool your magic missiles. I need to, before we set you free, as you say, we need to know why you're trapped in here
when
and who you are.
everything went to shit, they just barred the doors and locked me in here out of spite.
What do you mean by went to shit?
So if... This is the thing, none of you have been learning enough. Well, when Belcora died, centuries ago at this point, chaos broke loose throughout the entire facility. And many individuals, in panic or fear, with no order, decided to take matters into their own hands and execute their own plans and strategies, and I guess I had made a couple of enemies, and so some of those servants that work on this floor, well, sealed the door shut. And my chambers, by my own design, don't allow me to teleport in or out. So I've been stuck here.
You got a name?
Yes, I am Chafkem. I was Belcora's ritualist when she was alive.
So you're the one who set all of the portals.
Well, I maintained them, and I assisted in their construction. Dimensional travel is a bit of my specialty.
What's the use of the circle on the floor in your room there? So make sure if I step in, I don't die or something.
Well, I've been trying to counteract my own attempts to block transportation. I've been unable to get out, so I thought through extended experimentation I might be able to crack my own seal from within.
So the sigil on the ground was an experiment that you were doing? I don't see a reason why you would attempt to disallow travel between your own study quarters.
No, you misunderstand. I established the counteraction of teleportation prior to before getting sealed in here.
He was trying to break the seal of teleportation.
It seems as though someone had modified my original incantations. So I've been trying via trial and error to break my way out. And as you can see, even 5 centuries isn't enough to break these seals. I do think I know who ordered all of this, though. It's that damn worm below.
Below?
Worm?
Jafaki.
What's
I never saw eye to eye with those damn flesh warpers. And I'll see to it that I get my vengeance before I get out of here.
is that the dude we killed?
No, that's the
That was somebody else entirely. That guy that was made of worms was somebody else entirely.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
This person is the person the creature the Void Glutton had correspondence with.
Okay.
Oh, the one the one I tried to convince you guys to dress up as.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, it just so happens that he is also our enemy. So on that, we can find common ground. Now, can you give us any further detail of this current floor? There are atrocious monsters about that have been giving us quite a deal of trouble.
So, second. What are you asking exactly?
Saying that, hey, we're friends, we had the same enemy. Give us any details about the floor that you can. Monsters, otherwise. I know he's been trapped in here for a long ass time, but like, impart some knowledge on us.
Well, if things are happening outside, by the way, what is happening outside? What has been happening while I've been sealed in here?
How long would you wager you've been in here?
I'm gonna step to the side. We probably shouldn't mention Belcora to this
sidebar.
man. He might still have allegiance to Belcora, so
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, holding a grudge against some guy doesn't mean he's on our side. Right. Oh, apologies.
let's go with a Decepticep. It seems the one that you spoke of is attempting to gain control of this place and use the Gauntlet to attack Atari. They are attempting to bastardize themselves and act as Belcora.
Roll a deception
What the
check.
is Atari?
He's only been here like a week and he knows all better.
Did you roll a deception check? I don't see it.
Not yet. My apologies. That.
It's pretty good.
check his, where's his, thingamathang with the weedy whack?
And the shugity shwoo.
The shwoo, my guy.
The shmoo.
That seems like an odd tact considering his appearance. I don't think anyone would fall for that.
Well, shite.
Just tell me, what is the state of things out there?
Rough is probably the best term I can say.
All the floors above here have gone to ruin. Everything is cleared from here up. Nothing really remains.
I don't think bringing up the fact that everything
That's
above
cool,
here is basically destroyed is a very tactful idea.
I don't know what else to say, man.
He doesn't know
He's
that we
asking
did
what's
it.
going on.
So those bookkeepers are dead. Very well. Never much liked them anyways. It's been a long 500 years. Now tell me, what are your plans?
Right out with it. I mean, he's already seen against the facade. He has a really good will.
I mean, yeah, but we also haven't, you know, straight up been like, hey, we're trying to stop, you know.
We're
Do we just cut to the
explorers.
chase?
We're here to see what the issue between here and the local towns and everything seem to be. We're just trying to stop a conflict. And this place seems to be the root of the problem. So that's why we're here exploring the place.
Well, my allegiance to this place is long since dead. However, I still need time to gather my things. How about you do me a service while you're here, and I'll provide you with some information.
I'll hear you out, and then we can decide.
I want that worm dead.
That's definitely something that was on our agenda to do. We can do that.
Good. Now, I feel like I can make an offer of something of use. Here. He's going to go to his desk and he's going to grab some paper, and I'm going to do a little fun thing. He's going to draw you a very detailed map of the entire floor.
Oh, yeah.
As I'm going to reveal, and I do believe I can reveal all. How do I reveal all? I don't think there's anything else on this floor that you are missing or that would be revealed of cringe that he doesn't know about. And I go to configure scene.
Outside of individual rooms, it looks like we got a good chunk of it.
Yes, but I just need to turn off the fog of war. I'll just do this. This will be the fastest way. Fog of War Manager, reveal. Just gonna. Why isn't there just a clear all? I don't know why there's not a clear all. My apologies for the time that this is taking. Ah! He gives you map, guys. Are you excited for a map?
Oh,
Heck yeah.
Do. That should be everything. Guess what?
Now we gotta wait for it to load. Exploration was reset. No.
That did the opposite.
Give it a second to load.
Yeah, give it a second.
It turns everything black for a second, and then it will update, giving you vision of everything.
Nice. Okay.
Heck yeah. Yeah, we had most of those were explored. I'm a little worried about the one pathway that just leads off into the void.
Yeah, I am too.
Yeah, outside of just the individual rooms, we're doing pretty good.
And on that sheet of paper is going to be... So he writes into his spell book and pulls out a sheet that contains the spell Freedom of Movement for any spellcasters that can learn it. None of you are prepared casters. Ha! Dab, get wrecked.
Guy shows up. I'll take that. Leaves.
Give me that.
Quas shows up for 5 seconds. I'll be taking that.
Now be gone
And then
from here.
disappears.
I have things to tend to. I would like to get out of here
Yes.
quickly. So
We'll leave you to it.
stop disturbing me. Come back when you have useful information, or you've made that worm dead.
Oh, okay. So he said that behind this door, according to the map, is another teleporter.
Correct.
Oh, I probably should leave my spider behind. I forgot I don't have it selected.
The door is locked.
It is
Goodness
locked.
me, was that guy kind of an asshole? You'd think
Yeah,
after
but-
being stuck in a place for 500 years, kind of grateful?
Yeah, like everyone down here is an asshole. It's kind of understandable.
Yeah, that's kind of just the baseline attitude that most people here have.
He seemed, to your reckoning, to have an imperious attitude towards the lot of you. His he initially seemed to be quite grateful and thankful, but as soon as things shifted to the conversation of favors and things being done, he seemed to more command than ask you to do things.
I'm
Well,
just
you know, it makes sense that this place would just be full of power-hungry, arrogant people.
Unrepentant assholes.
Yep.
I'm just happy we didn't have someone who's trying to kill us right off the bat for once.
Yeah,
You
a
know,
bit refreshing.
But
hubba-duh, indeed. You find a giant mural that wraps around this entire chamber. This mural depicts the mutated and flesh-warped warriors, grotesque and powerful, standing in a round room within a beam of eerie blue light. The blue light originates from a tall lighthouse, and the inhuman champions spring forth from the light to slaughter humans, elves, and other surface dwellers in a
Dwellers.
grotesque display.
Dwellers.
yeah, that checks
Dwellers.
Dwellers.
I will feel around the wall since we know that there is a door here.
Indeed. Give her a good shove, my friend.
But
Pop. As the
Not
door
so
creaks
secret
open.
Tunnel.
all right, we're just gonna explore one
Yeah,
door
if
at a
we're gonna
time, or should we,
If
should
we're
we
gonna,
check all the doors and then move on like further down?
yeah, are you guys gonna like spread out since all of you have a idea of the space, or you what's your plan here?
I
Yeah.
don't think spreading out is a good idea.
Yeah, spreading out.
I mean,
seems like
this is
a
kind of like a
lot.
tight knit. Like we know this is a tight knit corridor, and like all the doors seem to lead relatively in like the same spaces. So like just for like this section alone, if we wanted to like go in like groups of 2 or 3 between the 3 doors we have here. I don't know. It's up to you guys.
Breach and
That's
clear.
what I'm thinking.
Do you wish to explore down the hallway?
I'm gonna explore down the hallway. If everyone else follows me, that's fine. But either that or they can check out one of the other.
All right, so
doors on this
Tito
wall.
does Tito just like prance on in?
Yeah.
Okay. So as you enter this open chamber at the end of the room, you're gonna find bones and dismembered limbs that lay scattered throughout this irregular branching hallway. And now, my good friend Tito,
Bones take
Yes.
form.
so are you writing Tito right now?
I was doing that just for brevity. Kai would be sitting in the back.
Okay, so Tito walks in, Kite is here, and everyone's going to see as Tito steps into the room. You're going to see scythes swing down from the ceiling at him. I'm gonna need Tito to die for me really quick. Just give me a second here.
Oh god, is the corgi in there? Is that,
No, he
is
should
that
be
also
in
in
the back.
back?
Kai.
All right, so 35. Does that hit your armor class?
That it does. I'm pretty sure that crits as well.
Okay, cool. Why are you wounded? Stop it.
I don't know. You would have wounded him.
Yeah, I don't know why but it was the thing that's weird. So, that's going to be a good old,
That's what happens when you get little side.
24 damage to you,
Damn.
Kite. And, what does he do now?
Does it look like they're still in movement?
They seem to be traveling up and down the corridors as blades seem to now be filling this chamber and down the branches that you can see.
Oh. I'm honestly not even sure. First
See
and
what you get
foremost,
for walking down doorways.
that is fair. Kai is going to cast Protect Companion. The corgi is off in the back, and Tito is gonna try and either move to a space where there are no blades to try and avoid them, or
So you're going to try and move out of the way.
yeah.
Okay. So,
And if out of the way also means walking into the next room, maybe try that. Depends on the current situation.
Going to quickly roll a d4 as... Oh, well, that was serendipitous now, wasn't it? Everyone in that hallway? So everyone except for...
Oh,
Everyone except for Raisami. Raisami, you having trouble over there?
The game is paused.
Like,
Oh, right. So would you have moved into the chamber with everyone else, or are you just standing back there?
Yeah, I would have gone right there.
Okay. Everyone in that hallway, as the blades now travel down that hallway, is going to take a scythe strike, as they seem to move in an erratic pattern between the 3 branches in the center and the center chamber. Going to roll a Jesus, there's a lot of you. Can everyone just roll a d20 and add 20 to yourself?
what?
You know, what the fuck?
What?
Here, let me just do this.
Roll a d20 and add 20.
Yeah, because
as an attack to
for
us?
every
Okay.
single creature that's in that hallway, it makes a scythe strike with no multiple attack penalty against. I'm just gonna take the average damage of this and apply
Yeah.
it to everyone, really quick.
Oh,
I'm
okay.
just to speed up time. As I rolled a 33. I don't think that does that crit anyone.
That crits me.
So for everyone that
I
has...
think that crits me as well because of my 23 armor class.
Okay, so I think that crits
Yeah.
everyone. So I rolled 12, so everyone takes 24 damage. There we go.
Okay.
So,
Okay.
yeah, everyone gets sliced the fuck up, and you all now have a turn to make a decision before it gets to do something again. So you all have 3 actions to use.
Do they go all the way to the ceiling, like the blades specifically?
So the blades seem to be activating in random rooms, and the blades do travel the entire length of the and space of the room in an erratic pattern. So it's just
So
blades are just swinging from everywhere.
Okay, so Skitters being on the ceiling wouldn't matter.
No.
Okay.
Everyone now has 3 actions from where they're currently standing to make some decisions.
3 actions. I'm gonna book it the opposite way. I'm like, it won't let me move the spider that way, but I'm gonna use 3 actions to run into here.
So you and Spider go into there. Cool.
Yeah. Oh, I don't like that. There's a thing on the wall. I don't want to be in here anymore.
So Warg, do you move out of that hallway as well?
I'm gonna move in the same direction as Reloana.
Okay. What did the last 2 of you do, Raisami and Dog?
Well, I don't like this.
I mean, you said we have 3 actions, right? So I am gonna leave, but first, has anybody made a perception check in that room?
In the room of the blades? No.
Yeah.
I only used 1 movement, so I can check.
I mean, I was just gonna see if I could spot anything like.
Yeah, I'll do a perception in this room, and nope.
Well, because I'm really close to an exit, so it's not good. I don't need like more than 1 thing of movement to. So I'll. But I mean, do I need to get closer to see in there? Really, probably.
So, are you making a perception check to see if you can figure out how it's
Yeah,
its
I want to see if I can
machinations
spot
work?
like, yeah, figure out how this is working and how to turn it off if possible.
All right. Well, what did you roll for your rolling your perception?
That's not great.
18 isn't fantastic. You have hero points.
Yeah, I think I am gonna re-roll that because I've got
Several hero quests.
So. I can't fucking read that. 19.
Was it 9?
Yeah.
Well, you can infer when you see the scythes moving, you can see rods and armatures that are actually tucked into the grooves of the tiles and the bricks in the walls that potentially, with some thievery checks, you could potentially disarm their operation.
You know what? I'll give it a shot with the ones in here.
With a natural 20 and a total of 33, you find a primary carriage linkage that you drive one of the pitons from the other room into, and you can hear the grinding of gears in this room and smell almost like, you know what burning copper smells like?
Not really, no.
You know what hot metal smells like?
Yeah.
Yeah, you smell like a hot metal smell as the mechanics in this room grind against each other, and you disable the blades on the right half of this room.
Sweet.
In fact, no, this entire hallway is disabled by that.
Oh,
and it can no longer be active in this passage with such a high check.
Hell
Good
yeah.
Fucking nat 20s out the ass in this party. Reloana, what are you doing in this room right now?
I don't know. I ran in. We put our backs against the wall in case this room is also trapped. I
Sure.
figured there might be the best possibility. Now I'm just looking. Can I just percept?
Sure. You're gonna very quickly notice that as you
Uh-huh.
enter the room, and do you touch this wall?
Which wall?
The one that you're standing next to.
Oh, I mean, I guess technically, not like
So you don't see
fully implementing
out
on it,
in
but,
the
like,
room until you
brush up
touch it.
against
Once you touch it, you're going to see the wall becomes transparent from your perspective, and you can see out into the main concourse next to you.
Oh, okay, that's what you mean. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, give me a perception check.
All right. It's a double percept. They're not great, but they're okay. I got 23.
Who got the 23? You got it?
I did.
That was
Or
relevant.
no, Skitter. Yeah, Skitter. Yeah, Relone, I got 23. Sorry, they swapped spots there for a second for some reason on my screen.
You're gonna notice that there is a door mechanism here that should you activate it, you can open it.
I will attempt.
Sure. So if you open it, you will notice that there is a force that's pulling the door to shut once you stop pushing on it. So you can pass through, but you feel like it may shut behind you once you move through on this side.
Is this a thing that like would require fingers to use?
Yes.
Okay. So wait, where's the? So it's in like the corner here. Is it just?
Yeah,
like,
it's
off
right
the
here.
hallway?
It's right here. I just realized that you can't, so if I move you here, right, and I open this,
Yeah.
it's there.
Okay. Okay.
I've closed it now.
Okay. Then with that knowledge, I would know that that's just the hallway, and again, I don't need to go through it right this second. So I will go back to the door and see if people are dead. I don't know.
Good idea.
That'd be all I got.
Warg, where did you head? Did you use all of your actions to move into that room that you're currently standing in? What are you planning on doing here?
I used one action to move, and then I used another to percept-decept.
Okay. What did you get on your percept-decept?
I'm not good enough.
Good. Well, that's hilarious. Dog, you're going to hear the grinding again, and you're going to smell the burnt metal smell as the mechanism attempts to activate in this room again.
Oh, that's not great.
But it is unable to get at you in this chamber.
I think that's good.
What do you guys do now? It's still active. It's still going. What does the party wish to do?
I want to check out the other room.
I'll percept-decept again. Let's see if I can... 19.
Would I have been able to hear the grinding noise? The machine sounds
Yeah,
like it's
you can
doing
hear it.
something.
Everyone can hear it.
If allowed, I would like to try and leg it across after I hear the grinding noise to the other room to check it out.
Sure. Go ahead. Get over there. Do the thing. Run. Open door. I'm assuming you move in.
Yeah, Skitters follows.
Do you have enough actions to get Skitters all the way across?
With two each. I mean, if you're counting me commanding my companion, it'd be 2 each.
Because it took you 25 feet to get to this door, and then 1 to open it, right?
Oh, that's fair. Okay, well then, yeah, Skitters will stay over here.
Okay.
That's right.
You
For
cast
now.
light on yourself.
Yeah, sure.
I guess get close to a wall.
Okay, you're gonna get close to a wall. Or would you like to ready an action to like try and damage it or something?
to try and damage a scythe
Yeah.
or whatever it is.
And punch the mechanism is coming up.
Well, I already used an action to try and Percepticept again, but it didn't work out very well.
All right. So, as you enter this chamber, you find a large, dark, discolored patches of dried fluids adorn the floor of this oddly shaped chamber. A stone desk stands against the west wall and holds tools, bottles, and jars of various substances. Would you like to investigate further?
Yes.
Sure. We will come back to that. The rest of the party. Dog and Raisami, what are you doing? As well as anything Kite's doing.
I'm sitting in the back. I'm just gonna watch this all unfold. I'm kind of fucked up.
Oh yeah, you are.
Yeah, because you got hit twice, I do believe.
Yeah.
I got hit twice, and the dog got hit as well.
Honestly, I think I'm gonna heal.
You gonna start
That's
healing?
what I'm gonna be doing, yeah.
Sure.
Since this
'Cause
trap
we're
has a
not,
plus
we're not in
20,
immediate danger here.
it's
I
like
mean, yeah,
literally
but
can almost not hit me. So
Alright, it's
I'm
gonna-
so scared.
Yeah? Alright. I'm assuming, Warg, are you holding an action in case it activates in your room to try and fuck it up?
I can't hold an action.
You use
Like I
one
said,
action.
I used
You have...
an action to. I used one action to Percepticept again, and then
Okay.
moved.
Alright.
Made a step.
That's going to be for you, Rilawana, going back to what you were doing. So you're actually gonna find, when you search through, you're gonna find
Does Rella want to have dark vision?
they cast spell it. They cast light on themselves.
Okay.
You're gonna find parchments marked with tick marks indicating how the blades shuffle around the hallway when triggered. And you're gonna find that it is entirely random. As the creature that was making these notes seems to almost be, you can see signs of frustration in like the charts and figures to try and figure out the order of its operation, almost as though they have a obsession with order and patterns. But mixed in as well, you're also going to find a expanded alchemist lab tools, and you're going to find 3 moderate tanglefoot bags.
Oh yeah.
Let me quickly bop,
Mark those up.
and then those guys there. And that's what you pick up, and nothing else other than notes that are just a scribblings of obsession and a couple of notes on some alchemical details, but not much else. Time to roll a d4. My god! Again, the metal will
Let's go.
there's okay, the grinding goes away and you just hear the sound of metal sliding on metal as the teeth of the gears have completely destroyed themselves in this room. And you can hear a flywheel accelerate as the tension in a spring system goes loose. As this is the 3rd time in a row it has tried to activate in this room. Jesus Christ.
Oh boy.
So, what does everyone do? Warg, what are you doing, my friend?
Third time's the charm, am I right, guys?
No, but go ahead.
No.
Bad. What are you doing with your
We're
last
so
2 actions?
close to a 20. I guess I'll hold my action if it tries to attack.
Okay. Relawana, what are you doing?
I guess I'll haul around. So I kind of get like an idea of that it's completely random, but it seems to at least be on like a timer. Or do I not know that part?
It's not really on a timer. It is simply that it, as long as the criteria for it being active is in effect. It will move between the 4 rooms at random and um, effectively slice anything up that's in them.
Gotcha. All right.
The notes that you found do not seem to elaborate on how it's activated, though.
Okay. So I'll just try and open this door. See. Okay.
It goes down.
Be like, okay, stairs down. Don't necessarily want to split that far apart.
All right, Ralph and Raisame, what are you doing? Would you like to cast Shield on Warg or something? Raisame, or are you just gonna heal?
So what I was gonna, I was, I mean, yeah, I need to. Where is Warg? What the fuck?
Warg is hidden. He fucking fucked off into the corner.
I should still be safe here, right?
Probably.
Love that.
Alright,
Going.
I'm gonna cast the shield on Warg.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna move back. I'm gonna move one more here, I think. Actually, I would have just better just move there, shield, but then it's whatever. Oh, whatever. I'll draw one to soothe in that case. I'll move the one to here. Put shield because I can see Borg.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and then draw my wand to soothe. So next turn I could soothe. Cool.
All right. Dog, what are you doing? Are you gonna battlefield medicine you or Raisami or Kite?
I think I might. You're right, Tommy. You're getting kite, right? So.
Yeah, I'm gonna get. I mean, I'm gonna get both of them, but yeah.
Oh wait, is Kite down? I didn't know that.
No, he's not down.
Oh,
No,
okay.
just-
Oh, okay. I can't see you guys. I just heard get him. I was like, oh god, is Kite actually down?
No.
No. No. He's fine.
Okay.
He's not dead, at least.
Well, I know that.
I mean, how are you
I was
doing,
reading
Raisami?
Pretty alright.
I walked in the room, set off the trap, and
Yeah.
I'm just really hoping these things don't take me by surprise.
Use an action to medicine myself because I'm ouchy. So, I really want to see if, like,
16 to yourself.
tempted to try and go in further to see if I can find a way to turn it off, but I don't want to McDie.
I've pretty much explored everything that we can get to from here. That's like important. The other two hallways lead off to where we already have been. Kinda.
Does it seem like that it's gonna like
outside of these stairs in the room that I'm in, there's not really. I'd imagine so.
like would I be able to make another check to try and keep it from going again?
Stop it?
Yeah.
Not without getting into another room that it might be active in. So it's not gonna, like, you have driven the baton in. That's doing its job already. Right?
Okay, so this room is fine, but it's
this
still
room is
going in
permanently destroyed in this room.
Okay.
At this point.
But it's still going in here.
Potentially.
I'm kind of tempted to go in there and try and stop it in there too, but
Okay.
You'd be putting yourself in some pretty unnecessary danger.
yeah.
That's seem to be buttons on the wall, similar to the button that I used to open the door.
Pressing buttons.
Right there. There.
A whole lot of movement is the thing. I'm already hurt, so nah. I think it might be best if I just. Whoops.
Yeah, I think right now probably the best bet is just to get out of here for the
Yeah.
moment. Because I've explored the two main rooms, and then yeah, let's really
So I'll
let's the
just
stairs
get
down.
out here with Kite.
So yeah, I'll get
So,
yeah. So
kind of interesting.
you guys get out of here. I'll get Skitters out of here, and then I'll follow behind.
Sure. All right. Gonna roll a d4. 4. Let us see where that takes us. What fun place is it going now? Warg, you're going to hear to the south the blades swooshing through the air as the southern branch is engulfed in a flurry of blades. Relawana, do you wish to now attempt to sprint past and get the fuck out?
I'm gonna command the spider to sprint past and get the fuck out
Cool.
using his 2 actions to at least make it into this hallway that we know is safe.
Mm-hmm.
And then if I don't know if I can make it there. Yeah, I can make it there with 2 actions.
Okay.
So yeah, then I'll follow behind.
All right. Warg, what are you doing?
Once again, I am going to try and see if I can find a place
Nope.
I
Bro,
cannot.
just get out.
Therefore, I am going to just run. You can only run.
As soon as Warg is no longer within the 25 by 15 foot room, you're going to hear a shunk as the blades all stop.
Ah,
Okay. Good to know.
so then only active when someone's in that room, or at least in past the threshold that I'm at.
And you find yourselves all safe, sliced up. No, thankfully no one's missing any toes, probably.
That might be. But
My favorite toe! No!
Quite a bit of knowledge. Now, Relawana, as you were passing by, you may have noticed, because you had the light, that much like in the chamber up here where you could see through, you could also see through into the rooms of these
Yeah.
walls.
Gotcha. That's what I figured.
But you only got line of sight on this room and this room as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Alright, what would you like to do now, my friends of friends?
So the other 2 doors.
Very funky. Sure. Which path are you taking? Are you guys going to stop and spend another half hour or so healing up? I think it's like 20 minutes for Raisami to heal everyone. Right?
Something like that, yeah.
Alright, so you're going to patch up. You guys are
I ain't a wuss. I got this.
Ugh.
burning the candle down a little bit. I would say you guys have been in here for a good, what, 3 hours now? 3.5 hours at this point? Gonna heal everyone up. Just keeping track of time passing. Right, Sami heals everyone up. Do you wait the extra 10 minutes to have healing on speed dial?
Probably, yeah.
Alrighty. Now, which passage do you attempt to take now?
People are moving, so I'm gonna move.
Door number 1.
Alrighty.
Alrighty. You find yourselves in a short, snaking corridor with several doors marked.
I step in. Anything?
Nothing seems to happen when you step in the room.
Alright.
Everything explodes.
Look, it's not out of the realm of possibility.
So, Relawana, as you actually look at this door, you're gonna notice that on the inside of the door is not a latch. However, there are holes for hardware to affix a latch on this side, and you'll notice that the latch on the outside seems to have been put in hastily. So it seems as though the latching mechanism that would normally be on the inside of these rooms has been transferred to the outside, turning what would be personal quarters into jail cells.
Gotcha.
And as you look through, you find mostly just deteriorating metal, an empty footlocker, a chamber pot. Seems as though nothing has dwelt in this space for quite some time, but you don't seem to find really anything in this room that you're currently in.
I feel like we shouldn't open this door. But that's player knowledge, so we're opening the door.
So,
It looks like a pool.
as you go to open the door is stiff and hard to move, but you do creak it open, and you see several feet of thick black sludge fills the room. The sludge begins to seep out of the door. It's thick and viscous.
Close it, close it, close it, close it, close it.
You know, the tar room. Everyone's got one of those.
So here's the thing, my friend, about that. When the air washes into the room, the tar has a bit of a reaction. You move out of the way if you want to. I'll say you can move. The door is then forced open and actually is dragged off its hinges as, just gonna do one of these.
You see, they didn't get a proper tar like resistant door. That was their fault.
There was not
This
a
is
good
on
tar
us.
containment,
Guys, you didn't go to Home Depot and get a proper door. Jesus.
and,
Well, best idea, it's probably some sort of slime creature, so best idea is to run out into the main room and let it follow.
good. Well, it's already going to be, seeping into this space to try and, come after you guys.
Yay.
So,
Split the party.
going
Oh,
to,
no.
going to, this guy's
Meaning
gonna be
me
in,
and everyone else.
this will probably be our last, combat encounter, as it's just one creature. It could be that threatening, right, guys?
Just one
Yeah,
creature,
especially with
just
you guys
one.
fucking critting all the time.
Yeah, with you guys critting all the time,
Yeah.
this creature's gonna die so fast.
Sure.
Hey,
Yeah,
I'm
you
not
guys
critting a
crit all
ton.
the time.
I don't know what you're
It's almost
talking
like
about.
Blind,
Oh,
don't,
I-
Statistics.
don't take
Speaking
crits.
of crits!
I think there's really just one of us that's critting all the time.
Fucking Kite,
Damn, Kite.
calm down. All
Take
right,
them. Take them.
just cool your jets. All right, Kite now has to roll with disadvantage on all initiative, everything. He's just
what,
not
so you just
allowed.
get double nat 20s? Yeah, okay.
Just hand those things out. Fuck.
God,
Mom says it's my turn on the nat 20.
Goodness.
trying to find the combat music from the other room.
Roll perception. There you
Alright.
go. I continue to stay in my boundaries of dice rolls.
This guy is going to have moved out to here as he schlorp even, if you will. Now, Kite, the turn is yours. What do you?
My first go is to recall knowledge on this thing.
Sure, go ahead. Give me a, what would you like to recall knowledge with?
do
My
survival.
tar lore skill.
All right.
What is tar if not just music? I'd like to use my lore music skill to.
So,
How's the 27?
with a 27 on a survival, you really can't identify what this creature is. However, you do recall, you can put together that it's probably some sort of a ooze of some kind. So, I will let you ask, since that's not the correct skill, I'll let you ask one thing that would be general knowledge about the mechanics of oozes.
Wave goodbye to your crits, guys, since it's the news.
What is the lowest save?
Oozes generally have really like unreasonably terrible reflex saves.
Okay.
Well,
That
I
makes
say it.
perfect sense.
So, what do
Your
you do with the
Honor,
rest
I
of
would
your
like to
turn?
trip the ooze.
With my remaining action, I will look at a dodge. Game is paused.
Yeah.
With Tito and with Kite using tandem movement. Then with my last action, I will. Before I left, could I have thrown guidance on Reliwana? And then that was the order. Throw that on them and then get the fuck out.
What did you want to do?
Throw guidance on Reliwana.
Sure. Cast the guidance spell and I'll put it on them. Alright. Now. Reliwana,
Uh-huh.
this thing is going to use its reaction to... Let me see if I can... It's going to pile itself up in this space. It's going to slurp into a towering blob in front of you. That is, it's your turn still, but that's what's going to do as it
With
attempts
its
to force
reaction.
its way through the door. Yes.
Okay. Well, this changes things. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do. Oh gosh, yeah, everyone's blocking the hallway too. God.
Yeah.
You're trapped for now.
I have a bad plan.
You could run the other way.
That is my bad plan. I'm gonna use 2 actions to run down the hall and get to the other side of the door, or open the door and get to the
This
other
could
side.
be real funny.
This could be.
It's another
does anything
cell,
happen to
so-
me when I walk in this door?
Alright. What about the... Oh, my bad, I didn't mean to move him. Why am I stuck? Stop doing that, game. I'm trying to not have something selected.
Spider's
There
gonna
we go.
eat on out of the room. There's 1 action.
What is happening? I can't
And,
not select him for some reason. There we go.
I'm gonna
Fixed
close
it.
the door with my last action. That's my turn.
Alright. Raisami, it is your turn.
Awesome. I don't even know what's fucking happening.
Well, I didn't want to split the party. I think this might be on me, guys.
Do you not have you didn't want to try and tumble through their space? It's up to you, my guy.
I'm just gonna. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna hold my action for a fucking to cast what's a bucket? The, I forget the name of the spell already.
This
The
is
phase
a
bolt.
bucket.
Alright, you're gonna get ready to phase bolt.
Yeah, if I see something, I'm gonna phase bolt it.
This
Alright.
is a bucket.
And
Why would I get the ability to climb and tell them to hide?
Ralph, it is your turn.
I'm not in a very good spot to try and shoot at it here.
You say you're not? Because there's only a warg in your way.
Yeah, but it's also like, for some reason on my end, it's also in like darkness.
Correct, correct. As the person with the light kind of fucked off.
Yeah.
Yeah. Say fucked off. I mean,
Ran for his life, more like.
Ooh,
Eh.
well,
If you wanted to fire a shot, you would have to roll a flat check.
well, the game just fucking died.
Why did it die?
Oh, wait. It came back for a second and then it went away. Why is
Why?
it doing this?
Why are you like this?
Okay, it's back. You know what? I'll give it a shot.
Sure.
Because mostly I want to try and draw it out here anyway, so maybe at least I can make it angy.
Good. Do it. $18. That's a hit.
You know, I should not be surprised. Also, terrifying
Fucking
fact to
faggot.
see that target name.
I don't know what you're talking about.
I don't remember what black puddings do, but I know that they're not good.
Man, now I
Like
want like
sound-
chocolate pudding.
sounds
you know?
tasty. I don't know what you
I'm
mean.
gonna roll the d20 first to see if.
Everybody loves pudding.
I love fucking pudding, dude.
Alright, that's a miss.
I'm tempted to roll that, but I don't think I will, because I only got one left. In that case. Yeah, I really don't want it chasing after Spider Friend. And I know
I'll
Rysami's
be
preparing for something
fine.
out here. Can I like I don't know, can I fucking like yell at it and make loud noise and try and get it to come this way?
Sure, if you want.
Then yeah. Do I need to make any check for that, or can I just
You can give me a performance or a intimidation, depending on what you're trying to do.
Uses are mindless
Performance is
creatures.
only a +3, so I think I'm gonna try for intimidation.
Sure, intimidate. Bark at it.
Yeah.
Orc, York.
Intimidate the puddle.
Thing.
No, it's a pudding.
A 28. All right, all right.
Orc, York.
All right. So I'm gonna take that. It's not really a demoralize unless you want to demoralize. You could attempt to demoralize, but I was going to say that was your the intimidation was to attempt to make yourself seem like a bigger threat. If you're trying to bait it after you, is what you're trying to do.
Basically, yeah.
Cool. Well, good news for you, Schlorp.
Cool.
Warg.
Alright, well, I'm pretty sure that triggers her, triggers Rysami's held action.
Well, I needed to be able to target the dog. There we go. If Raisami would like to, they can do that thing. Bolting phase. Good. That hits.
Criminy Christmas, that's a crit.
That's 13 damage.
But because it's ooze, it doesn't take crit damage, does it?
It should take... I don't know why it says it's immune to that. It's not. Yeah, it's not immune to that. I think it's just because it was a crit is why it is saying that it takes none. But yes, it should take the 13 damage now because that was more than 10 piercing damage. That's going to be Control C, Control V, and this is going to have 76 HP, and this one's going to have hold on. that one's gonna have 76 HP. And this one's going to have... Hold on, I have to just, You, sir, you have 76 HP. Fucking...
So since it was a crit, shouldn't it have been 26?
Yeah, but you literally said it yourself. It's immune to crits.
Like I said, I don't know in this system, but I know that in D&D they're immune.
Now, one of them, I'm going to quickly check. Cool. So let's go and... Let's, put him there in initiative. He doesn't have to really roll. I think he just goes, there. Actually, I think he just goes to the end of initiative. There we go. That's correct. Alright. Dog, you made yourself the biggest threat. Sorry. Because the creature has multiple sizes that it can be, when it's this small, it still kind of blocks me from clicking things that would be under its bulk, under its size. So that's why I have to move it away to target you. Alright, now I can target Doggo. Doggo, Sweatopod.
Yep. Okay.
Does the 32 hit your armor class? You
Yeah,
have
sure it
cover.
does.
You have cover because you're behind him, so that's actually regular damage. You have lesser cover.
Nice.
So,
You're welcome. I saved you
Wow.
from a crit by just being a meat shield.
indeed.
Yeah,
Dog, you
thank
take
you for being a good
17 acid damage, and, he has one more, action. You have a 23 armor class, that misses. As it rolled a 22, and Warg is still blocking. Good job, Warg.
Yeah.
That +1 really did make all the difference. That saved
Yeah.
you from a hit and a
Sure
crit.
Did.
Awesome.
Sure did.
Alright, Meat Shield.
Alright. Rage. Yes. Some macaroni. Let's go, baby.
Alright, roll me damage.
They don't take crits, yeah?
Nope.
Shit.
Okay. So yeah, normal damage.
Alright, that's gonna be 17 damage. What else? You punch the goo! Now, you are a lucky boy, as you did not attack him with a weapon. Oh, Dog, by the way,
That's what
Your
I thought
armor?
it is.
Dog, your armor, is it magical?
I don't know. Hang on. I'm trying to come back in because Foundry crashed Firefox.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, so give me a minute.
Awesome.
It is a black pudding.
It is a black
the black
pudding.
pudding that does the.
It does
It
deal
isn't
damage
just
to
a rust
equipment. It does
monster.
deal damage to your equipment. Dog, your clothes are beginning to disintegrate.
Oh, what the
And
fuck?
I do believe it deals enough damage to completely destroy your leather armor.
Aw, bitch!
So your armor
happened?
class... So that second one would have hit, but I forgot about it, so I'm not going to apply it.
Right, well, I
But...
hit it again. Because I'm not moving from this position. Not right now.
Alright, Meat
Oh my
Shield.
God.
22 more damage.
Not max damage. It was, I
was two
rolled
eights, wasn't it?
2 8s on a d10. So, pretty nice damage, but not perfect.
Alright, so, Mr.
Alright, that's my
Sweatopod.
turn.
Alrighty. Now... Schlorp. Schlorp.
No, it's okay. I
Schlorp.
forgot about
It's
you
going
guys.
after
They got-
Ralawana.
Schlorp.
Hey, buddy, you weren't here
Sure.
when I hid behind this door. The other guy was.
And it is out of actions, but you're going to see black goo start to slip through the cracks in the wooden door between the timbers, and you're going to smell an acrid scent of wood being melted and metal rusting as it
Yeah.
starts to
This
squeeze
is why black
through.
puddings are so like the damage to equipment is why black puddings are one of the worst creatures. Because, like, oh, it would be a shame if your Holy Avenger
God damn it, I
got
don't want to do that.
It's also
received some
just-
damage.
It's also just a stink of enemy. Like,
How much of the space is black pudding currently taking up in the hallway?
It's taking up just the one space, so it blocks. It pretty much blocks the entire corridor where it is because it's squished into a column effectively. So it's just a wall of black goo right now.
So I think it's gonna either be piercing or slashing damage that causes it to break apart. So, you got bludgeoning damage, guys?
I mean, piercing made it break apart, so,
Piercing and slashing. So we know piercing does. I'm gonna guess slashing does too. So,
Electric
bludgeon
arc.
this thing to death. Kite, get a rock. Get a
I
pebble.
prefer not to.
Actually,
I
Warwick,
will
how many
zap
times
the
did you hit
man.
it?
Twice.
I need 2 reflex saves from you. Keep going with your turn, Kite.
Okay.
Electric arc. Very nice.
Electric arc.
There's one. Nice. I nat 20'd that one.
Give me the second one.
And I did not get as lucky on that one.
All right, that's not too bad. Your fist, your second punch, your fist sizzles and you start to take, and you take 4 acid damage. Can you apply that to yourself since I can't
Oh,
click on
okay.
you?
Take 4 damage.
Yeah, you take 4 acid damage. I can't click on you because the ooze blocks it. Kite,
Okay,
that
so
is
that
a,
takes me
roll me your
down
damage.
to 5.
That's fucking.
Take a load off with that temp HP.
I'll throw.
Roll me your
guidance.
damage, you cunt!
My apologies. I didn't know what you had rolled.
That's really sad.
It is. It's the lowest I could have rolled.
8. Good.
He rolled 3 ones.
Good. Alright, who are you casting guidance on?
And guidance on me.
Warg. You have Guy. Prepare to
Yeah,
dance.
but-
Guy Dan.
You do. Guy damn.
Anything else you can do on your turn?
I'm pretty sure that's it.
Alright, Relawana, it's your turn. What do you do? Also, Spider can't hear you, so you can't give it extra actions.
I am aware.
Did you know there's a next turn button under utility? We can end our own turns.
I'm gonna hop a
Don't worry, once we can take care of this thing, we'll be on our way.
Alright, so you cast Mirror Image.
Yes.
I'm just gonna leave it as is. They can't see the animations, but it's whatever.
Yeah,
It's
it's
just-
fine.
yeah, I'm not gonna-
It's for me.
Yeah. I don't know why you
Ralph
guys
needs new
can't.
armor
It's
now.
Alright, what do you, what else do you want to do?
Ah, that's a good question. I'm gonna step back, so it's gotta take an action to get to me. That'll be it. for
Alrighty.
his turn. Spider will panic because his master isn't there.
I love that. Panic! Alright. Raisame, what do you do?
shoot it again.
Very good.
What else are you gonna do?
Oh, I did forget to ask on my turn. The wall that I'm up against now, this one here, that's not see-through from this side, right?
Nope.
Okay, I didn't think so. Just making sure.
20 damage! Okay. Do your damn.
Hey,
Alright.
Crazy what happens when I hit
So that one,
the
right?
split. Yeah.
It's gonna split again.
Actually. Why does he keep saying that it takes no damage? You aren't resistant or immune to piercing. Why are you like this? Stop. Fucking take the 21 damage, you cunt. There we go. It does not actually split this time. As you can see that it seems to be losing mass and
Oh, interesting.
is very much starting to spill out and coat the floor instead of keeping its tight, bunched up shape that it was in. Ralph, what say you? Don't mean to.
Well, it kind of took my armor, which I don't really like. That wasn't very nice. Also, I don't know how to. Should I just unequip it for now, or what?
I already removed it, so it's not currently applying to your AC.
Okay, okay.
Yeah.
Your AC is looking bad.
Yeah, so I think what I'm probably gonna do is try and shoot it and then move away because I don't want it near me.
Sure. Shoob.
Does that mean the dog is currently running around their underwear?
No, I'm gonna say that most of their clothes are still intact. Their armor takes the brunt of it. Their clothes may have like holes and stuff in them.
Here's the thing. It is more comical to have the armor melt away into like the white underwear with the hearts on it.
The dog gets to determine what happens to their clothes. No matter what, the dog's clothes are damaged to the point of needing repair. What state they are in is up to you.
Okay. Yeah, take
Alright.
care of that in a second, but
Roll your damage.
yeah.
No, it's unnecessary at the moment.
Yeah. Oh wait, do I still need to roll the d20? Because oh wait, no, because it's just Warg in front of me, right?
Yeah, you can see him now. You can see most of him. I'm not gonna worry about the concealed from it. Like, it's a blob of goo.
Okay.
So go ahead and give me the dam.
I'd like to double barrel that.
It doesn't crit anyway,
It's
so
it's not gonna
Oh
crit
no, you're right
anyway.
because of the. Okay.
Yeah.
Well, in that
Because
case,
it's an
11.
11.
By the way, have you hit it yet? Before this with a gun?
I think I did once.
no, you shot at it, but you missed it.
Oh no, I think you're right. Yeah.
Okay. I fired, but I missed. Bang. I'm gonna quickly double check to make sure I didn't apply something. 'Cause it is also immune to precision damage. Yeah.
Can't be precise with this bastard.
Wait, I am actually incorrect. It is immune to piercing and slashing. I missed it in the fucking sea of immunities.
What?
I am blind. I am
This thing got a whole
dumb.
lot
I am
healthier.
apologies. I'm apologies. I didn't see that. Bad GM. Bad GM. I fucking missed it. My
Alright,
bad.
Take away all my damage.
I will. Just give me a second.
Gave it back a ton of its HP.
So, Dog, your gun can still deal bludgeoning damage, so you're good on that front. So it's going to get back that. Now, the piercing would have still split it previously.
Oh, that's awesome. I love that.
So I will assume you didn't use your thing. So if you want to do like the reflex save for bludgeoning damage, I will have corrected that. You would have known the piercing didn't hurt it; it just split it before. Is that fair?
Okay.
So if you
Yeah.
want to use your psi burst to deal damage, you can roll me the damage for that instead, which I believe would be 3d4. So whatever you got before minus the your spell attack modifier, your spell bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Sorry guys,
3
retroactive. Gotta fix some things.
3 to 4.
Yeah. So I will go back and see how much you did the first time. Super
Our
bad
GM is
job.
a very intelligent human being.
I fucked up. My bad. Cool. And I'll give this guy back 5. So this guy is going to take that much from your blap. Yeah. Okay.
But yeah.
All is corrected. All is corrected.
All is right in the world.
Because I believe you're the only one that dealt piercing damage, and I corrected that
Yeah.
damage. There we go. My apology. I guess it should have
Very
made sense
good.
that slime is pierce, not good. Dog move after
Trying to figure
shoot.
out where I want to move. Maybe just up
I
here,
should trust the
honestly.
system because it was correct the whole time, and I was incorrect. How
Oh, never
goober
trust
of me.
next to Tito because Tito is strong.
Tito big.
How incredibly silly of you.
I know. I will make up for it by killing Warg.
Thankfully, my armor is magical, so...
I don't mean to click that. I'm trying to target you!
Yo, this
bitch!
broken chair, though.
Had that broken
Look at
chair,
that chair.
The chair
Yeah,
do be
that's
broken. I am impressed by
Integral to
that.
the fight.
Now, Warg. Fun fact. Does a 29 hit your armor class?
Sure does.
Good.
That's a lot of damage dice.
Now, you're also grab.
I am also grab.
Not me grab, you grab. Apply grab to yourself. The problem is you are smaller than Ooze, and Ooze is cringe. I don't know why Ooze is being cringe. I need to just move it away until I end with your bullshit. You know what I'm saying? My apology. Alright, 25 acid damage to Warg.
Ow.
Indeed, ow. Warg, are you
So
still
what
alive?
happens if my armor is magical?
I do believe it just has a little bit more H. The Ooze can still damage it, though. With a
Great.
25, that's gonna take a big chunk out of its health. And then, it's going to use its last action to constrict. I need a fortitude save.
Targeting my strongest save there, DM.
That's fine. You take 5 acid damage. Bang. Good job, Warg. I'm proud of you. End of that one's turn. Warg, it is your turn. What say you?
I'm gonna mess this stuff up.
I'm gonna beat your meat, son. Roll me your damage. Good, 8.
Awesome. I love rolling really low.
24. Good, do it again. 16. You're pummeling it. It's My Hero Academia.
One
You're
more
fighting
time.
you're fighting a Nomu. You're give him the Detroit smash. 18 more damage. The ooze
Yeah.
becomes oozier than it was ever before. You are no longer grabbed.
But now I also gotta roll those saves, because I did hit it
You
3
did.
times.
Roll me those 3 saves. Reflex.
What saves are they again? Reflex? Okay.
Reflex.
Once. Twice.
Good, good, good.
3 times. That looks like probably 2 fails and a success, I'm gonna guess.
So for the first one, you take 16 damage from your critical failure.
Ow.
Have you been taking damage? It almost looks like you're not taking any fucking damage. Like, God, 16 damage and I barely notice it. All right, the second
My
one.
health pool.
The second one you succeed. And
Okay.
then one
Third one,
more.
regular fail?
One more is a regular failure, so 2d6. All right, 5 more damage to your fisties. God, how is your health bar even moving? No, it's not. It's. Did you have 68 HP just then before all that? Like, God. Or 68 before the last attack. All right, Warg, fuck you. All right, Loana, now it's your turn.
Oh, it's okay.
I had to
Alright.
use up all of
It's,
my
it's
actions
the
to
Ooze's
kill
turn
that
to
thing.
attack me.
It
Is
is.
what he bets.
Bang. The
Action
door
to open
is
door.
the door is destroy, as it did not. So that was an attack action. So
Okay.
good news for you. It had to attack, as it does not have fingies.
Cool.
Now, has reach.
Okay.
Sweatopod.
Yes.
What? Not one!
Let's go!
Oh, Jesus.
All this preparation and my mirror images aren't even gonna be useful.
What the fuck? Another one!
What? 2 nat ones in a row?
Yes! What the fuck?
Let's go!
Fuck
Oh
you,
my
dude.
god!
Maybe I'm an enemy.
That's maybe the case. This session really is just a flipping of all the cards from last session, honestly. Kite, the turn is yours.
I am
Alright.
still trapped in here.
Run
Corky's
down the hallway
Hello.
into the darkness where you
Hi,
are not
how's it
allowed
going?
to. Well, you can see because Reliwana.
Just see Reliwana in a corner, cowering with 3 other Reliwanas.
Hello, sudden bolt.
Very good. Very good. This creature is now going to make a reflex. Give me damn. God, the dice.
22 damage!
It takes 22 damage. Sadly, it would have critically failed if it wasn't immune to critical damage.
God damn, why? Foundry, why are you doing this?
Why are you?
Getting cringe and reload the page.
But it's your turn.
My turn. I know! It sure is. It waited till literally the moment I had to do things. I don't even know what I'm gonna do, so I can't just say do the thing. So I was actually like, looking at something.
Do the thing, Crone.
Pull the lever!
Crown.
I hate it.
Wrong lever!
As she falls into the ooze.
Yeah, still loading. I'm gonna murder this ooze or foundry, one of the two.
I know, right?
I cannot tell which, honestly.
Pavlov the monster. Not Pavlov. Which one is it? I don't remember.
Attack the
I
goo.
remember. It wasn't as funny as I thought it was gonna be. Alright. Attacking the goo. What do I even do?
You
What
tell
do I
me.
attack the goo with? No, you tell me, DM. I don't know.
No. I don't wanna.
Okay. I think that's it then. No, I'm kidding.
I cast haste
Alright,
on the
that's
goo.
that big.
What are you gonna
I'm
do,
not
gamer?
good.
I can't hear anything, but I wanted my turn if I turn the volume down. Fuck it. I'm gonna magic missile, 3 actions.
Let's go. Give me the damn.
Target damage
Do it 2 more times.
to
What level, by the way, are
3.
you doing this at?
Just first level. It's the
Okay.
only one I have access to at the moment.
Good. 7. You deal Kevin damage.
Not as much as I was hoping for, but okay.
I didn't mean to do that. 8. Not that one. The other one. 6. There we go.
Sure, that's it then.
It takes 7.
Aaron.
Resame, what do you do?
What do I do?
Let's see.
Oh, and Spider's gonna start running down the hallway now. As well, just one action. action.
I can't even like.
Everyone blocked the spaces that they could have gotten to.
Sorry.
That's not a fucking duck. There's nothing here I can do.
I need literally
Everyone's
everything.
blocking your way. That's just how it is.
That's Skinners would have done. I don't know what to tell you.
Very good.
Hello.
Cool. What do you do with your last
Greetings.
action?
Hi, how's your day going?
Cyburst.
Good. A 9.
Brain blast.
I don't think it can even pass, so it takes the 9. Good. As you stir the goo with your mind, and it doesn't like that. Ralph, what do you do?
No, I'm in the dark right now.
Come on over
Oh
here.
yeah,
There's
Ralph
plenty of
doesn't
light.
have dark vision, so they physically can't see what's going on.
Correct.
No one has dark vision, dumbass.
I have dark vision.
And who
I-
else?
Dark vision.
So yeah, to start. I don't know, like, who all is even right here.
Get on my level.
There's an open space right below Tito, and that is it.
Everyone's piling in.
It's a shit show in here.
It really is. So.
Wait, so like,
I don't want to be
Right
that
there.
guy,
You
but
can
if you guys
keep
keep
them
doing
there.
this is gonna be a TPK real fast.
Piling into a line.
It's fine,
That is
don't
all
worry
you
about
can
it.
move.
What do you want to do now, my guy?
All you can do is run.
no.
Warg, what are you doing?
Yeah, well,
You
yeah,
can't.
I guess I'm
physically get
just
there.
here also.
Warg, you can't do
in my
anything.
underwear.
Can I not?
No, there's nowhere for you to go.
Yeah, you
Is
really.
there no? Is there no way? Like, is the
No.
The
thing-
creature
There's
is
not.
in the doorway, and everyone is in a conga line leading up
The
to
next,
it.
the next open
Okay,
space
well,
is
never mind.
right here behind the creature.
All of
It's
the
really-
all of the spellcasters and the person without armor decided to get closer to it before you could. So
Y'all fucked up my plans real bad. I guess originally my plan was to tumble through and then run away. You kind of all blocked the hallway.
Well, fuck you.
Good
You're
luck tumbling
going-
through an ooze.
now
That is fair.
the goo will go.
I didn't plan for him to have reach. I was hoping he was gonna stand in the doorway. He was gonna enter the room.
Does a 26 hit you?
Yes, if you're talking to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Relawana, well, Raisami, you're the closest creature. I would have killed Kite, but you're here
Yeah.
now. Good.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yo, no problem. Alright, does
No big
a...
deal.
Why? Alright, they miss you.
Yo, that's awesome.
I don't know how, but they do.
Things are looking up.
Alright.
Wait, did you,
Right,
did
so-
you
yeah,
check
you
to see
took-
if you attacked one of my mirror images?
Oh, we should do that. Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah. Yeah, do that before you take away half my health, please.
I hit one of the images. Alright, have
Yeah.
most of your health
Yay!
back. have your 25 HP back.
Thank you.
So that begs the question, does that technically then mean I can't squeeze you? I do believe that means I can't squeeze you. Well, Raisami, here, have a
Sorry, Raisami.
8.
8.
Does
Oh,
a 17
you're
hit your AC?
I think it does, just barely.
No. You have a 20 AC.
No? I'm 20.
Remember, you add your level to your
What?
AC, so it's been going up.
I forgot that.
Yeah.
I
I
forgot.
forgot. Okay, it's your turn.
We're gonna go back to town the rest of it. So
That is the one fact of this game that you should
Fuck
not
yeah.
ignore.
the
I
way
mean,
that
it's on
summoners
my
work,
character
which
sheet.
isn't actually working in.
I was actually looking when I said I don't think it. I
Okay.
think it hits me.
I am
active is
going
on the
to
lowest
cast
AC.
Sudden Bolt again at a 3rd level.
Do it up. Okay.
Are you
So there should be
smiting it
one-
again?
I am smiting it again at 3rd level, so it gets an additional d12 damage.
Sure.
I feel like
Weird.
we're
You don't
trying
have
to make
you don't. If I click on you, and I look at your spells, you should have
Well, seeing how our dog is currently
Weird.
naked, it's probably a good thing to go back after
I'm
this
pretty
anyways.
sure the way the summoner works is that I can upcast any of the
yeah.
spells that I have learned.
You can cast
to
it
the
whatever
highest.
level you want. So yeah, just give me the roll your 5. How many ever?
That damage and then add an additional d12.
It's pretty good damage.
Sure. Let's see if he gets a nat 20 on his reflex save.
2.
What's your DC?
My DC. I actually do not know.
It says save DC is 21.
Save DC of 21. Let's see if this kills it. It does not. It survives. He regular succeeded with an 18.
God damn it.
18 plus
damage.
6 equals 24. So you dealt 20 damage. Real bad on for you in terms of the roll he got. Relawana, it's your turn.
Yes. No, I'm not gonna move. It's just waste an action for no reason. I don't have any good like burst damage spells. Shit. I guess I'll just telekinetic projectile bludgeon him.
Sure. Hit him with the blug.
Beat the hell out of him.
Beep him up.
Sure
Good.
not.
Good.
Hold on. I haven't used any of this game, so I might as well burn it, see if I get better. There you go.
Yes,
Good,
you
Use a
would.
30.
That would
If only it took crit damage.
correct. Roll me the dam.
There's the dam.
The dam does 13.
But the reason why they
You
don't
put
take
another
crit
hole in the
damage is
goo. The
because
goo is getting weak. The goo is
Hell
getting
yeah.
is getting
The
watery.
reason why they don't take crit damage is because if they did, they would die immediately.
Oh yeah, 100%. The whole shtick is they have a lot of HP. They have very low armor class,
Yeah.
and you can't crit
Yeah,
them.
they have very high HP pools, very low armor class, like in the single digits. Even.
You know, there's people in range. I'm just gonna inspire courage.
You right, Sami, you get inspired courage. Also, everyone else shouldn't be having it right now because they've not been using it on you, but it's whatever. Because
Yeah,
none
I
of you
mean,
have been able to
it-
attack
it's
anyways.
It's expired anyway.
It's expired, so it doesn't get applied.
No, it does. I changed that.
Oh, what the fuck?
So you guys don't have to turn it on and off every single round now. I went in and made it so that expired effects no longer get turned off. So that's why,
Well,
That's very nice.
right on me.
It's fine. I don't think it did much during this combat.
It is actually your turn now.
Did anything.
What do
Oh.
you?
wacky. Well, first thing I do is I become stupefied.
Good.
I'm a fan.
The second thing I do is attempt to empower imaginary weapon this bitch.
Good.
But first, I'm
Roll
gonna
me a
roll a
d20. Please roll me
and
a
roll
5.
a 1.
Good. It works. Now see if you hit. $21 for your attack roll. That will beat its armor class.
Time to bluggen this thing.
Oh,
with-
you don't want to cut it in half?
Doesn't and it gets an extra D8 on top of the damage.
2d8. It is currently heightened to 3rd level. So it would be 2 additional d8.
Oh, interesting. I guess I'll do that.
Interesting.
And then that.
Very intriguing.
21 damage. With the 21 damage, Reliwana, you are smeared with black goo, but it doesn't burn this time, as the goo turns into a watery sludge on the ground.
This is the third time, guys. These robes are expensive.
Yes, your clothes are also very much damaged. With that, the encounter ends. That's not how this works. Material is actually missing from your equipment.
I just meant me. This is the third time someone in the party is sullied by robes.
What's left of them at this point?
I don't have that spell.
So who all have I hit today? Warg, your armor is currently below its broken threshold, but is not destroyed. So your armor actually is not effective. So I need to go to your armor, and it is currently not effective.
I was untouched.
So you have an 18 armor class, Warg. When you're not raging, you have a 19. Good.
Nice.
Doug, your armor is destroyed, putting you at 21. You need to get new leather armor. Reliwana, your clothes are not of any value in terms of mechanical. Actually, no, you wear studded leather, which is not magical.
Yeah.
It is also destroyed.
I wasn't touched by it.
I do believe it did hit you. No, it did it not. Oh, because it missed you.
I hit my
It missed
mirror
you.
image, yeah.
Right. So you're actually
Lord.
fine. You're actually fine. My
I am
apology.
fine. I'm all good.
I don't believe Raisami was hit, and I don't believe. Yeah, everyone just got
Raisami was
fucking
hit.
missed constantly.
I was not.
Raisami was hit once. I thought.
Then why am
No,
I
they dodged.
undamaged?
No, they died. They missed. They missed. Because remember, I rolled really low on the attack roll, and missed Raisami. So that turn, that last turn, it didn't fucking hit you at all. Wow, that encounter, despite being spooky, only lost you a couple of gold worth of armor. And Warg, your shit is damaged, but it needs to be repaired.
The
So-
worst kind of damage. Money.
Money damage. No.
Let's hope there's not more red puddings.
How
Well,
are we
black
going to
pudding's not red pudding.
financially recover from this?
I know. my
How
sister's
will
leather
we
armor-
actually? Because we only have 156 gold, guys.
Oh no, it's normal ass armor.
In fact, this will give us a good reason to get
I'm sure yours
+1
is.
armor for some people.
What did you say, Doug?
I was just saying, it's not like my armor's anything fancy.
Yeah, no, yours was just regular armor. Everyone needs to kit up, as the kids say.
Eh.
And with that
I don't
encounter,
know how to
I am
wear
spent
armor.
on spell slots. So let's go back to town, yeah? We need to
Yeah.
prepare a little bit for a fight with the big bats. And whatever the fuck we can learn about them.
Sure.
There's still a lot of this floor for us to explore.
Yeah, but you know where everything is, roughly speaking.
Mm-hmm.
Did you guys have fun with the goo?
Heck
No.
yeah.
Oh. Why not?
It was a black pudding.
It was a
Just a goo
goo.
You're being a bitch.
I had a blast. I made a lot of bad decisions that came out with good with good
I-
results.
I also made
Actually-
bad decisions, and I had no negative consequences for once.
I mean,
Exactly.
you rolled nothing but ones this session. I have to say.
So,
Yeah.
I want to
The
count.
negative consequences came before the bad decisions.
Reliwana attempted to drink the potion, went into the portal, went off alone, and got separated from the rest of the party. And nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Never punished.
See, y'all need to trust me more.
This isn't.
Actions don't have
This is not fair.
Never punished.
Everybody else has consequences, but not Reliwana.
Nope.
Apparently.
You
Apparently,
see,
Reliwana's the character here with friggin'
Plot
plot
armor.
armor.
well,
Man, this campaign's so rebel.
pretty much. I tried to have consequences, but consequences never came. Now, in terms of the roll breakdown, there were 15 10s, and there were 9 fucking 20s. So
I like to point out
How many ones
6
were
of
there?
those 15 10s were mine.
So in terms of how many ones there were 7.
How many were mine?
I'm gonna quickly pull up Raisami. Raisami got 4 of the 7.
If I ever want to pull up my dice sheet and just look how aggressively average my d20s are.
Now
Can you
let's
pull up how many Tito rolled?
hold on. No, because this is let's
God.
count the number of dice that Kite rolled. Kite rolled of your fucking 9 nat 20s. 3 of them were Kite.
And I'm pretty sure that's also not including the ones that Tito got.
I'm pretty sure it's by user.
Yeah, I think it's by user.
I also would like to note that even though I did get one nat 20, it was on a stupefied roll for a action I could not make.
Oh, god damn. You
I
just
just
can't catch a fucking break.
yeah, it was good. I had a great session in terms of rolls. Gotta say.
So, the most common roll was a 10, which you kind of expect that. The average roll was 10.56. So exactly average. Exactly average.
However,
Now, Ralph, you also rolled the
It's a
most nat
distribution.
20s. You rolled 3 nat 20s as well.
Hell yeah.
So Kite and Ralph both rolled natural 20s, and so
Christ saw me with 4 nat ones.
I think what the real difference comes up here is that the tracker, I have the tracker here for Kite. Kite, you also rolled 4 18s. So
Yeah.
what?
I
You
was counting
rolled-
the total of all of the rolls he's had. You're almost a third of your rolls were above 18. The
Yeah,
D20.
our boy here rolled way too nicely for any of us to consider him not blessed by the dice gods for today.
Upset.
This isn't even talking about the last time whenever we were going down the staircase the first time. Where I rolled
Raisami's
like
average
4 or
die
5
roll
in a row.
was a 9.26.
Oh my god, that's
Wow.
awful.
I mean, 10 is his 9.65, so not far behind.
My average was 11.69.
Let's see, what did
My
Ralph
average is
get?
almost just straight up 9.
Ralph had the highest average with 11.75.
Holy
Damn.
fuck!
I don't know how. Hold on,
I
are
feel
you
like
sure
that's
this is
out
Ralph?
of- That doesn't seem right to me, but
Whoever's logged in as Ralph rolled 3 nat 20s, 1 nat 19, 3 18s, and then 2 17s.
Mm.
And then a 15, 2 14s, 2 12s, 2 10s, a 9. And then I think the reason you felt like you rolled so bad is you rolled you rolled 4 8s. And then 2 4s and then 3 7s. So again, everyone rolled a lot of dice. So
yeah.
not too shabby. Also-
D10 stats. Quats rolled had the most nat ones and most nat 10s.
You're the only one that rolls
On
d10s
those.
on average.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll have you know I rolled 6 10s, and that's double the next highest number
I
I rolled.
rolled over a half of our nat ones this session.
Are you proud? You're taking all the bad luck for everyone else.
Yeah, about right.
Don't
Oh,
worry,
God, I love that.
uh,
I love the dichotomy between Kite and fucking Raisami's dice. Just all of the nat ones and all of the nat 20s. Very good, very good. Now, back to the matter at
balance.
hand. Back to the matter at hand, because we still have a little bit of time. You guys, I'm assuming, go back to town. So let's
Yeah.
let's set the active scene to Otari. Now, oh god, why the fuck, Raisami? Why Rella wanted you have mirror image working on this scene, but not on the scene where you activated on? What the fuck is this shit?
I don't know.
It's gone.
I have it unactivated. How dare you?
I got rid of it.
I'm walking into town with 3 other bees. 2 other bees. One of them's gone.
Now,
I'm walking on sunshine.
I will say, I will say this for everyone else's edification.
Don't feel good.
The skeleton will be rejoining us. He's currently doing things with friends this weekend, but he does not work weekends anymore. He works, but doesn't work weekends. So he will be able to rejoin us, just not this week. And on that note, that means that you will have 2 undead still. What is your current plan of action, party?
Slade, you really need to work on killing these undead so that
So the dog can have their
everyone's
skill
alive.
feet back.
Yeah.
Have an extra skill to heal you dead motherfuckers.
So
Research time.
Would next week be a good time to go to Absalom?
Yeah, probably. I'd like to do that sooner rather than later because we're getting kind of,
you guys are getting close. It's you're approaching the 1 week mark. As you had a week and a half, which is a week. A half a week is only like 3 days, and you've spent an additional like 1 or 2 days doing stuff in the Gauntlet last little bit. So getting.
It's like I wouldn't spend ages there, but so far it does seem like everything on this floor is pretty content with staying on this floor.
Yeah.
From your just cursory knowledge, it doesn't seem like much is being like. It doesn't seem like many creatures that are actively taking orders seem to be doing much. At least from what you've encountered on that floor. It seems to be mostly abandoned and things just going about their business potentially. Except for the bounders that were stuck, they were trapped.
What our mummy friend is gonna do once he.
There are babies stuck in a hot car.
Yeah.
Well, they're not stuck in a hot car anymore. They actually got to swim for a little bit.
Was that our beach
Refreshing.
episode? We got to play with volleyballs in the water.
So
That was honestly terrifying.
I hope so. That was fun, wasn't it? You guys got so close to having some fun and fighting those fun guys because they're fun, right?
I cannot wait
What
to
fun
fight
guys,
that
the Hydra?
Hydra.
Yeah, the Hydra.
That's okay. I think we can leave him there. I don't think he's doing much.
Aren't you excited for
I can't
water
wait to fight
fight?
that Hydra.
He's not
So-
going anywhere.
We
I don't
have
want a
3
water
big
fight.
fuck off fights. We have the one with the teleport, the Hydra, and the other dude.
I'm good with leaving all of those alone.
You
Oh.
don't want to actually earn the success thing that's on your forehead?
No, I'm a winner. That's all that matters. I don't need to go back there and prove myself wrong.
You don't want to fist fight whatever the fuck was in the shadows?
In fact, I'm fully capable of just blowing up that circle and never going back there again.
In the immortal words of the internet historian, if the universe is so big, why won't it fight me? Oh man. So, what does the party want to do?
You know,
Is anyone else still on the?
Let's fucking go to Absalom. Let's fucking do it.
Oh, you know what? My screen is probably frozen.
We're
I'm
in
still in the
We're still.
I had set Otari as the active scene, but I guess none of your computers saw that, so I will set as the active scene again.
I don't believe you.
I believe
also don't
me.
believe you.
Well,
I think you're a lying fuck.
well, now you know the entire plot of Critical Role and why, despite the fact gods are real and everyone knows it is, for some reason people really fucking are edgy about the gods.
I'm such a big fan of in a D&D or Pathfinder universe an atheist existing.
It's I don't know what it is, but
They
like
have-
every creature,
They have
every
the worst fate when they die.
in current crit roll, fucking every because the party got split, right? So for all the guest
Yeah.
characters, all of them are just these like, fuck the gods characters. Like, what the fuck? You know they exist. They are real. What the fuck?
There's a building right here where people actively perform miracles daily. Like, what do you fucking mean gods don't exist?
And it's not that they say they don't exist. They're just like, fuck
They
the
just don't
gods.
fucking
They're
care.
dicks. But it's like,
No, I genuinely like an idea of just the characters like gods don't exist.
oh man. All right, now everyone
Wait,
except for Quartz is here, which is good. I guess I
I
should change
reloaded
your
the
name to
page.
Warg. I'll do that eventually. I'll forget about it and then never do it, but...
Frozen. Wait.
Oh,
Oh, don't worry,
Mark.
you'll kill Warg at some point, and then Quats will make his glorious return.
Finally, lizard therapy.
Gonna fucking need it.
Heck yeah.
Finally, you need therapy.
So, are you planning on going to Absalom then?
I think so.
Fuck it, let's go to Absalom.
Yeah.
Oh,
Majority.
this is my therapy.
Would you like to
dog?
check in with the mayor before you fuck off into the night?
Yes.
Definitely, yeah.
Cool.
Let's let him sweat a little bit, thinking we abandoned the town.
You can
Nice.
use it.
Yeah, because we need to make them worry even more.
So,
You can use it.
Well, one of the
Good
nobles
soul.
was already planning on hiring another team.
maybe.
Good.
Let them do our job and we just
Good.
fuck off and stay in Absalom.
Send them down there. They go. Is our party gonna stop another group of adventurers going down there? No.
You never know. So,
Let them deal with some of the guys.
you, I'm assuming, approach the Menhem's estate. You come in. You're going to see a relatively haggard, distraught-looking Menhemes, and you're going to see a.
Oh, jeez.
You're going to see the town doctor is going to be there, just generic physician, talking to the mayor, and you don't overhear their conversation. And when you walk in the door, before they turn to be like, "Ah, good day. What is to what do I owe the visit?"
Well,
Oh.
nope.
But
You want-
you're the group leader. Go ahead.
Okay, sure. We need to make a brief trip to Absalom, and we were just letting you know we should be back within a few days. As far as we can tell, nothing dangerous should be coming from the Gauntlet, but we thought we would let you know just in case.
Well, I'll tell the captain of the guard to keep his men on watch. Is there anything that you're in need of? What do you need to return to Absalom for exactly? Is it for arms and equipment?
We have to stop our dog's dog disease.
Partially. Some bits for
You
arms,
could
some
say
bits-
that.
disease.
We have to stop our dog's dog disease.
You could say that we need more arms.
You're not here.
Bombs.
Yeah,
You know, works.
I'm outside with it. The curtain covered over
Somebody
me
say
like a
more
cloak.
arms.
Tito is next to you.
Actually, is anyone else outside? Like, who all went in and who all is hanging out, waiting outside?
I would.
Tito always chills outside the building.
Okay, Tito's chilling outside. Has Tito, when you guys have come to visit, is Tito there, generally?
I'd say as often he can be summoned.
Okay. Tito's going to make a mental note of something odd, but he's not... Can he share words with you over your connection? Or just...
He shares vision. Is that it?
Okay. Without being able to confer words, then he can't really give you the bit of detail.
Senses in general, but not like
Yeah.
Give him a pen and paper.
And the mayor is going to be like, well, you have been here for a while, and you've been doing us a service. I feel like I can't postpone any payment too much longer, or else you'll have nothing left to sustain yourselves with, so here is an early portion of payment. He's going to offer up the party a pouch with 200 gold,
damn. Okay.
Nice.
so you can add that to the Peepo's loot. You seem to be looking over the party. in a bit of a rough state. You probably will need that.
Oh yeah, should we go get Ralph some armor before we leave?
Yeah, definitely.
From whomst?
Exactly.
We're not gonna. Is there not just like someone who has leather armor in stock?
They probably
Those
have a general
shoulders.
armory, don't they?
I don't think there is.
The Blades and Glades was the town's equipment and blacksmithery. You might be able to buy some surplus equipment from the garrison. You do have one warg whose armor is damaged, but their armor is magic and would require the hand of a smith. Now,
so, at least Wargs is definitely gonna have to wait till Absalom, but
yeah. Speaking of Warg and Absalom, is Warg coming along, or is Warg staying behind to keep watch for smaller, weaker creatures coming out of the gauntlet so we can fist them to death? Because I don't know if Warg really has a reason to come to Absalom.
yeah, that's fair.
It might cause disturbance. And that might give you a bit of a safety net in case something happens while you're gone. If Warg stays, at least. Also, the skeleton will be here. The skeleton would also be here, so if you are going about the route of having the undead guys stay behind, they would be together, and the skeleton does have the sippy cup to heal with. So, if that makes sense. But that's up to the party to decide on. I'm not going to force Warg to not come, but just know it will make it more difficult to get an undead that is not registered or anything in and out of the city.
Mm-hmm.
Don't really like the idea of splitting the party like that. If
I
anything,
think,
there's probably ways to disguise Warg so that he can get through without much going on.
Maybe, I mean, like I had said last time we were talking about disguising Warg, I do have a hat of disguise, but that is, like, pretty limited.
I mean, again, I know I describe him as an undead character, but technically, because of his background, he is technically alive. He doesn't need to act
But he-
alive.
looks spooky, though, right?
If I throw healing magic at you, do you take damage?
Yes.
He is, like, recognizably not alive, right?
Can we just put a fuck ton of makeup on you and be like, hey, it's my friend?
Sure, you want to give me a
Alive boy.
you want to give me a performance or deception check to make or crafting check to make a disguise, because crafting would be it. Either performance or actually deception or crafting.
Makeup session.
Said I could just constantly roll performance checks, but they're like, yeah, this is my buddy, this is a man, this is a guy.
Alright, so if you want to make
How
a
good do I do
this is
as
Ruben.
if
makeup?
you want to make a disguise, right? That check will get you a functional disguise for the vast majority of creatures. Perceptions.
Just stay at the back of the room and don't bring much in, like
I think
stuff
you
to
could
you.
stay in the
Don't
back
draw
of the room
attention to
of
myself.
town,
Got it,
of
got it.
town.
I will note that your disguise does cover most visual things. However, scent is much harder to mask without making an active effort to cover up his
Anybody got perfume?
bad breath.
I
We
think
can, if you wish to
He's
bring him along,
just
then
a stinky man.
if he's
it's
coming
fine.
along, we can deal with we can burn that bridge when we get to it. So you have
Up
some.
to Warg if he wants to go.
I'll just tell everyone he's a gravedigger. It's fine.
He's a stinky guy. that's all it is.
deal with corpses.
There you go. He gets it.
Oh.
All right.
It's not even a lie. Chuck.
So that's going to be Borg's coming with, and everyone else coming with. I'm assuming the skeleton's going to stay behind, unless he wants to come. I don't know if there's anything he has to do there. I'll ask him next time, but we will see about that. Again, I have things for some of you. Other people really have nothing to do and will be mostly tagging along for assistance, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
All right. So some
like
of you.
the armor and then my thing are all gonna get done like the same time. at the same place, anyways.
Possibly. So
I just need to get my sword reforged.
now, the group of you did receive a letter of recommendation that does include a not recommendation, but a letter of introduction and an address in Absalom. Dog, you don't need to make a society check for this because Absalom is your home. The location is in the Ivy District. It is specifically a very large temple of Sarenrae that goes by the House of Healing. That is both famous and infamous, depending on whose perspective you look at it from. And if you wanted to know more, I'm going to need a society.
I'll do that.
Oh, perfect.
All right.
So, the reason that they are a bit infamous is that some of the locals in the area of the Ivy District feel like their indiscriminate offering of effectively free healing to everyone encourages the street violence that is known to break out between the gangs in the area. And so they are simultaneously seen as a great boon to the community and also a bit of an issue to some. So, but they are seen as very welcoming and open and do not generally charge for services of the healing flavor.
That's definitely good for us.
You'd also know they're not the,
I mean,
it's
you
not
think
the
they get
largest temple to Sarenrae in the city. It's the second largest. So, do you then, I'm assuming you guys leave the next day, make your way to Absalom. It is about a day's trip to get there.
Yep.
Yeah.
All right. So you make your way on the road that several of you are familiar with back to Absalom. This is a trip that you had made previously on your first trip here. Now, missing some of your first members of your cadre, only Kite, Raisami, and the dog are still here with a new batch of friends, Warg and Relawana. Relawana, have you ever been to Absalom? You tell me.
Probably not. I don't think so. No.
All right. You would know, however, of the Ivy District when the dog tells you that that's where you're going. You would know that it is a centerpiece of culture in the Inner Sea region. It is the arts district of Absalom, with many prestigious theaters and smiths, craftsmen, performers of all sorts, street displays, and quite wealthy patrons of the arts. And at that, I will say we're not going to really do anything there yet, but you're going to arrive at the outer gates of Absalom on the western quarter. You've passed through several streets of villages that surround the outer circumference of the great wall surrounding Absalom, and
Oh,
you end up
Who died?
who died?
That's Kite.
Oh,
Kite
Wings had to
died.
Yeah, Wings had to
No.
leave.
What do you say?
He had to leave.
Kringo.
His time is up.
or work.
Damn. Then I'll wrap this up really quick. I will show you the outer grate. You're not gonna be able to see it in this picture, but you end up in a long line that takes you several hours in the beating sun to get through, as several merchants, villagers that are coming and going through the gates all get checked by the city guard. Your disguise that you made is functional enough for the average members of the Sally Guard to not really raise any questions. As a resident of the town, Ralph, you have no issue getting your ways through. You don't have to make an excuse. You're a citizen of the town. They let you through. with a basic pat down to make sure that all of you have your weapons stored and securely wrapped. As when entering the city, you need to have a peace knot on any weapons you carry that prevents you from drawing it. And you will find yourselves in... going to switch to the view of the Ivy District. And this is where we will end, and this is where we will pick up next session. I have the music off now. There we go. It's fitting that Quats is fucked off. When you arrive, it is effectively a carnival with street performances and minstrels taking up the corners of streets. You can smell air wafting out of high-end bistros. Seems like a pretty expensive place to stay. But, we will start next session by you guys finding a good place to stay for your day or 2 or 3 that you're going to be here. And then you can set about achieving your objectives. And, I have ideas of what everyone's going to do. Raisami, I do believe I mentioned a thing to you previously, correct?
Yes, and I kind of remember,
Good.
but not entirely.
Opportunities may present themselves. At that, I will say we will wrap the session here. What does everyone think of the splash screen? You expect to see a lot of this, as I don't have battle maps for, like, every single building in this fucking town.
That's fair.
I like the art for it. It looks nice.
It is very good. I like it. Alright. And with that, what did everyone think of the session? Was it okay?
Yeah.
That was good. Yeah. I mean, like I said, I've made a lot of bad decisions. None of them came to harm me.
Absolutely not a consequence was had.
Let's go.
You know, maybe we just needed a little. I mean, I guess you really only got the break from consequences, but after the actions have consequences,
Arc.
a little arc there.
Pentology.
My character's 17. There are no consequences in her life yet.
Mm.
Yeah, she doesn't know better. She gets away with it.
Heck yeah. So, the dog next session, will probably be able to, quickly take us to there, and we can have, it'll be a little bit of a role-play session, mostly people exploring. There are points of interest, if anyone has, a particular, hey, this is a thing I want to get done, let me know so I can make sure I am fully aware of everything that you are trying to do. Make sense?
Yeah.
Yes.
Outside of
Yes.
reforging the sword, Relwan is probably just going to spend most of our time here just wandering around.
Looking
like,
at all
seeing
of the
different
crazy cool
the
things to see.
performances and stuff, yeah.
Yes.
Even finding like a tavern and telling the story of how she got teleported somewhere and won an amazing battle of combat, totally, that no one can disprove.
Heck yeah. God, I gotta import so many fucking assets of characters. Jesus. But I have all week for that.
Heck yeah.
Rolana telling that story too is so funny because we won like actually crazy battles and then she's like, "Oh, this didn't happen."
That was
Totally happened.
single-handedly though, like,
Right.
I
and
single-handedly...
no one can disprove anything that I say because she was the only one down there.
My spider survived an encounter with a hydra.
Yep. Only the spider.
Only the spider.
survived.
Only the
Only
spider.
the spider. Oh no, the
Only
spider
him.
single-handedly saved you from the Hydra. That's the story.
Right,
that's how-
right, yeah.
So I'm just gonna quickly make sure that everyone's on board with my plans for next session. Doug, you're gonna do the things to get cured, right?
Yep.
Raisami, you
Yeah.
are seeking a spiritual guide of some form. Relawana, seeking a blacksmith. I'm assuming
Yeah.
Warg's gonna probably hang out with you, also seeking the blacksmith. So you guys gonna do that. Kite, he's trying to figure out shit about his roboy and that may or may not intersect with what the blacksmith stuff. It all depends. So we shall. I don't believe anyone else has anything else pressing they want to get done in this town. Any personal goals anyone wants to achieve, anything they want to dig into, so that I can have opportunities available to present to you for next session.
No, that's it.
Okay, cool. So, I feel like we'll be able to wrap up most of that within the hours of time for next session. It'll be a little bit of asides with individuals, but I'll probably do those for the most part, in public display. So, unless it's something that's like, oh, this is super secret, you know.
Right.
Yeah, coolio. Definitely going to meet a couple of the denizens of Absalom. I have so many people set up that I've not. What's that? A city ever, indeed. Hold on, let me show for you. I will share with you guys the map without any of the like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Without any of the markings of stuff. So there's my extracted images, and then the 4-panel one. Okay, so if I copy this image, is this too big? Let's see if it's too big. Let's go to the Discord, and I will show this to you guys. I will probably have to import this later. Wait, is it too big? Let's find out. Oh, Discord. Discord's dying. Oh, it's too big. It's too big. The max file size is 25 megabytes.
You know it's a good map when it's a single image that is too large for Discord.
Yeah.
Well, that is the case. Let me grab one of the smaller versions of it from my extracted files. I was going to give you the 8-panel one, which is if you bought the physical copy of the City of Absalom book, you got a fold-out poster of the city, and it's a PDF of that. So that didn't send through. So I'll give you the lower res version that I extracted from the other PDF. Really quick here. I think this is, yeah, that's the right one. Let's see if I can. There you go. Let's see if it even. Wow, that's really low res. What the fuck? Hold on.
Oh my
So
gosh.
very tiny.
That's
Wow,
weird.
Absalom is massive.
Yeah.
It is very big. I mean, that gives you a bit of idea of where. I wonder if you guys can even like pinpoint the part of the city that you're currently in.
I can.
Hold on, I'm gonna see what's the resolution of this fucking image. It's not very
the
big.
area that we see is right next to a road that leads out of the city, so I know I can barely, like, it's hard to make it out, but I can see it.
It's also like a relatively small part compared to some of the other sections.
It is. It is actually quite small. I'm just trying to find one of these that isn't like really small. I don't know why. Oh, I know why. It's because it's the tiny little. Yeah, that makes sense. There is a smaller version of the map that shows up in the corner when you go to a new district in the book, and that's why that's so small. Hold on, let me open the actual PDF so I can figure out where in it. Because I have a folder that's just images that were extracted from the PDF, so I can use them as assets.
I see.
The city gate was kind of the prototyping of that. Jeez, where the fuck is the map? PDF, why are you 400 pages long? This is why I made sure that everyone is satisfied with the plan I have for next session, so that I can find the correct things instead of being like, well, let me crack open the book to see what happens when you randomly walk off to District 13. Does this book not have the PDF? Alright, whatever. That image should give you a good enough perspective of, how the middle of fucking the tiniest bit. Actually, can you actually see the part? Top left, little quarter? Yeah, you can. You guys excited to explore a tiny
Fitting
sliver of
moment.
Herbslurm?
Hell yeah.
Heck yeah. Time to go read through the entire chapter on the Ivy District. I've already read a bunch of it. God, one of these days I'm gonna run an entire adventure that's just just Absalom, just the city of Absalom. Which technically is the Agents of Edgewatch, which goes from level 1 to 20 and takes place in the fucking city. So, I don't know if you guys can see in it, the city actually has several quarters to it. God, that image is fucking tiny. Hold on, I'm just gonna snip this. I'm not gonna try and clone it, but let's just do a snip of this.
You have to take a screenshot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do this. This is a small version of the, that should be a little bit bigger.
Yeah, that's a lot easier to...
Yes. God, it's such a cool city. Anyways, did anyone have fun other than me? I mean, I guess everyone that crit had fun today. Jesus.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm sure y'all had fun.
We said that Ralph was from, like, Eastgate specifically, right?
Yes, yeah, Ralph's family, and everyone that he is related to, all of the Shoonies, generally speaking, are from Eastgate. You live, your residence is in the docks.
The docks, yeah.
Yeah. So, we are very much in a district that you didn't go to super often, but as an investigator that did freelance work, probably has been to the Ivy District once or twice, and may have come here to see a play on someone's birthday or something, you know?
Right, yeah.
But it's not the area of town that you've spent the most time in. And it's, definitely less dense than your home district of the docks. The docks is fucking toit. Hold on, I just want to share this fucking image with everyone, of what the setting art is for the fucking docks. Hold on, I'll find it in here in a second, so you can see what, here, this is the book's depiction of the docks. Where's my, so we're not gonna go there anytime soon, and the next time we do go there is gonna be for a different game, and everyone will have forgotten. So, very, very densely packed. Like, as soon as you're past the edge of the wharf, it's just dense buildings. So, it's very metropolitan feeling. Medieval metropolitan, but yeah. So, very fun. I wonder, I'll bring that up later. It's not relevant now. I don't think anyone else in the squad is from around here, and the dog only vaguely knows where things are. You have to look at a map, probably.
Yeah.
I gotta yeet on out of here.
Get out of here, get some food. Everyone else gonna get some food as well, I'm assuming.
Yeah.
Deuces.
It is about food time.
Tando, is there anything that Warg wants to do in the big city?
I don't know, man. I don't think there is anything.
You're just along for the ride.
Yeah, pretty much.
Damn. By the way,
I'll talk to you guys later.
By the way, the walls of the city are about, like, when you get to where the gates are like 100 feet thick. There is very much, the dog would know this, the inside of the walls of Absalom is effectively a building. But it's mostly military barracks and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Thick boys.
Thick boys, very thick boys. So,
Alrighty, bye.
have fun,
Bye.
get food.
I will.
I'm gonna go as well.
By the way, Rice Sammy,
Yes.
Warg, are you leaving?